is coming. Oh. Hi, Derek. What's on to?
What's up, John?
Come on. Now, Joe cracking ish. Tough we look pizza going to race
Oh, on that. So should raise an over click machine and will.
It's still good, yeah, it's coming. Hi, Catherine, what's on to?
Sure, Tarring and Cameron is really chin agus Glock me picture or the Goctana.
Okay, here, Glock the entire shot before pick tour, just kind of, I don't know. Ton solution, yeah. Here, fight on Covenant Clorbon and son. I'm counting, I'll copy it over click. Yeah, that one, yeah, that's out of it. Woohoo! Leave that laugh. I need oil.
Yeah. Javray?
It's okay, yeah.
Okay.
A tree. Griff. Leemstach.
Jiv.
Yeah.
Right. So by cool look money stock again or a click. I should be glad low is Stoker Fat Hamel. I was fairly limited. Okay.
Sorry, Gramina Mahagut.
Right, Narliv.
Islan.
Johnson.
Yeah. Shane. So it's actually supposed to do it, yeah. Fit or Shane, yeah. Tá rudí timp so tá cluichí an seo Scrabble. Heads up. You know, I can't show, but like it's fair to live. Like, well, I mean, it's fair to laugh. It's fair to laugh. You know what you can do now? It's fair to laugh. They show you. Adam Sandler, you wrote like it's Ash Story. Hey, Tire Chef, it's Ash Story. Hey, good sort. So talk Clehigan, talk Beagwin, and talk Clark Anderson, talk Sahori, talk Kyola Gwyn. August Tony is going hour on a Hannah. So just yeah, just dash lower to Kayla August. Just yeah, win salt us, win out of us. Hello? Yeah, it's just yeah, got in size roll it. August might have found kinder in the must mean that you kind they should down more. Ooh, push you down. So I'm down more the big world, push you down Sakuna. So big lower though must mean like I'll make a toasty or pizza. Oh, I could have saw shit. How are you? Hello? Oh yeah. So be on show, go on, over that, go on. For me Hawaiian, I'm not eating a Hawaiian. Oh, it's crowd, I'm saying. So getting bit dumb so it's coming up.
You're good. You're really way. Go.
Jenny, go on, Jenny! Mahu, Griff, Mahu. August,
I know.
Hop on, August. Kiss or
I know. It's not PG Tips gets you. PG Tips is good. Yeah, no. I was like, our magic types are all Robinson's. There's always weird people there for there's like Olympics no motocross. Oh, wow.
Aaron Moore.
Who's everyone in like?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't have Wait. This is Rose. Rose. Sorry, Rose. Good call. Good call. Yeah, but like one small box.
No, they were like
In here.
it was like 12 chips. Which is like a blast with a class. No, it was like 6 yeah, so I had 12 beers or whatever. And then 5 or 6 shots of whiskey.
Yeah, I know.
And I went over to a
Okay, that is scandalous.
Yeah, that was so I can't drink. After that, that was the
Yeah, I haven't been to the fitness. I went to the.
I'm so sad. How I like the pens and like.
They're on me.
Also, people just take it way too serious. Everyone was changing my beginning to.
Really?
So I think we changed that. Like Myers said, I have a birthday. Yeah,
Did you have Mary?
No, I've had Tara every semester. She's going to teach me intermediate to the next semester.
She always teaches me.
So I have Tara in the day. So
I had Mary my first semester.
I had to marry
Like,
Oh.
Well, it's nice.
I like Tara.
No,
I think
gotta go. Sierra,
20 minutes late. She got
Oh yeah,
no, I had one.
So much sauce. Came round in a Wilshire. Sorry, yeah. So it's a red tour.
Good tour.
Oh, yeah. That was a beginning.
Yeah.
Beginning door. Oh, the rash. Would you sauce with their rash?
Where are you going? Tache Tao.
Tache Tao, yeah.
Tour. How to spree the no, not how to spree. How to dare to enough. Oscar
Galore.
Galore. Ah. They're all good.
Comment on Kyoto.
Tasha in our green room. You listen to actually.
Oh well, how Barry's tea. So
here, not really on Kurigu side. Kurig. Ishkish again.
Major of the major.
We make conversations like.
Oh.
Actually,
Comments just an iron on Nativa.
Oh yeah. They show up where it's a lot of reviews.
You need to go. Like at party vibes.
Yeah. Cool girl, you can
Yeah. Very sweet vibe.
Oh yeah. Hawaiian.
I knew. Oh, it's hot.
Oh my gosh.
We always want to be so they're all his cousins. So like he lives with them. She's so work at TJC. Yeah.
I am related. It's one of my roommates.
I lived. She lived with me. Yeah. So I just like texted her that. She said she's very nice. One of the bartenders. Okay. I don't even know. Were you on kitchen?
Oh yeah.
We went to the beach a lot together because it was like so nice. Get a bottle of like whatever. I just had a chocolate until last week. And like that was like we went to Tishrin a lot. We didn't go that. We were always at Tishrin was like pretty close, like close, so like a mile and a half. Where we could like stumble back. Yeah. One match. Like your one match. That was my
it's Ashdor too. It's Banhu. He's doing Congeniality.
He's really good.
It is. I mean, it's a gunster, so I like to say.
Now I know.
Yeah.
I will. Yes.
You don't even need to go watch it. No, sorry, no. I'm serious.
Oh, was it?
The folk, we're not going to walk. There's literally long of all you say.
Okay.
Long of all you say.
It was me.
Oh, yeah. Should have bought your shoe.
How do your shoe?
Yeah,
Sound
we
like-
take it.
And then
Oh, yeah. How's she started?
to stay open. And that was the five.
Okay.
You should tweet on her.
Irish.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Super exciting.
Oh, right,
I was so pumped when Tara said that. I was kids, I was like, thank you, Lord.
Yeah, you have an earlier class than us.
Yeah.
No.
Not all.
You wait, where do you live in now?
3B.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm all my friends, most of my friends and my boyfriend are in 2.
How does that boyfriend?
Matt Taylor.
I don't know. So that's caution. Yeah.
Oh, Shaquille.
No, I know he's like called into like a group. KBD.
It's like that.
It's like guy in our class who's like 10 times better than us.
So do all people here speak
Oh yeah. He's yeah. Go on. Oh yeah. Peter.
Does everybody everybody? I don't
Okay, well, how should we get buried at hours? Okay. Just no shots and academic reader.
I don't think
Oh.
It's Rusha Connor Tommy, come on. It's probably actually like Tagakane Valak Sakuna, like it's probably shin just Dehnur on shin is just like birth and oh yeah, Kinson, yeah.
Is it like
Yeah. You should read that. Caroline, that's good. Experience. I'm sure. So inis time ag did a drum kill. Agus ceann scoils lí.
Oh god.
Oh shit, is
Oh, Imani up there.
Yeah.
Oh, talking to yeah. Oh, I want to hurt. Yeah. Okay, right. Did me Clehan-ish, okay? Rounders, yeah, Clehacor, yeah, go on. Actually, thought you were only with Sakuna. Okay, so Kahamid, Dinna nua I'm shoe. Agus Laurtla Dinna nua Knoxville Ahana Gwinarhu. So got in the chassis, everyone stand up. If Mona will bring that call, if they don't speak Irish much, help them out. August Mott how going to call Laurel. So if they only just started learning Irish, or they literally don't have any Irish at all, which is great. Help them out, okay, and just get to know them. Alright? Okay, so Tommy can Kupla no made acquire Aaron Glug, and put a few minutes in the clock, and then didn't do it, okay? August, Derek may Jesus, it's Lyric or fucking Moonthorpe device with and then August I'm gonna ask people to tell me something about on dinner Gresham Glower Glow. Okay? Okay, so Tommy Quinn, no made of on acquire God no made acquire, okay. I wish you break. Wish you break. I wish you break. Okay, treat it all hate. Okay, find someone new. I'm checked in a new one. Buggy. Dini Ora.
How is it? What do you like?
Oh god, no. Yeah,
Agus tá board going just to follow more. Keaton, sure. Keisha, sure. It's Dolphy, yeah. Oh, come on, scale. Great mirror, Ashley. Oh, come on, scale top. She glare chuck the ration ish. IEB. Tá an Alec teachtaisteach an Ala. Óha, há sé ceirciúir. Last 3 minutes. Oh yeah. Last 3 minutes. The fleet. Let's talk to yeah, H-E-A-P-A-R. Nice to talk to. Fáilte tá pizza. Tá tú héna chuna dun down.
Oh, so like this is a live stream or like?
It's doing me, yeah.
Big good Chalami.
So good. Kay, hold on. I'm Kay Danella. I'm big kind of Danella. Oh, you know me, Ella. Hey, fucking you. Maha Grace so any you know. Slayer will lay his show. Wait, it's out for Tuesday. We make it cost right now. And cost as well. Can you start? What you say? Well, I think she asked. Oh, which one is she saying? What's the word? For them, Cooper's spot race to work tomorrow. Some say,
Oh yeah.
Definitely one that I like go to the wings again.
Oh yeah. Good sword. Good sword, giant. Tune.
Cool look. Oh yeah, need any tunes or shoot?
No, but Hello.
Let's get Adrian.
Yeah, I could do on real first though, coach. It's like you're in no, like so like on.
Yes.
Oh no! On the floor, you should like stamp it you know, man. You say obviously. That's gonna be good too.
Okay. Tommy from Cash. Cash for Lena. Okay. Claire. Claire should be to the point. Wait. Any student wrote they can write other wait.
It's not flesh.
Ooh, well, tá Leroy Pella a great on show. August coming new Western Old School. Anava. Griff, Kayla should be Tusseg Lowert.
Oh, she's yeah.
Creek, Tommy do fat like Tommy do fun after.
Jeff, good. August. So, Coney, nuts. Holla nuts, yeah. August.
Anava. Dara, Kayla should be Tusseg Lowert.
Tommy, Hines, Colleen, Anava.
You good, Colleen?
I heard Cork expression.
Curie, big fit there. No! Tell you what, yeah. Anava, in Rodella?
There's other people here who
Okay, I'm shit. Okay, I'm Rod Dernoch. So Dina Avon Ella, just last person, one more person. August Bugagi, Feig Dina Nua. I'm shit Dina Nua. Find a new person. Kerkenor actually Bugagi on our show. Okay, it's not going alright, Liv. Sugar. Friend of Gene Fairley, you know. Yeah. Show me chat for your mother. It's not Catherine, okay. I can see shoes. Oh, until you Hey, knock it. Just gonna let you show us how Fogra again. How Fogra Anna Tábhachtach the Dane of a book. On Fogra is Tábhachtaí, the most important Fogra. I really may read Gajo Mahil. So, the Brenda again. A birthday on Shockton Show. Oh, Day Lewin, August, needless to go and Kane dinner to show. I make Katie again. You make. Gachenia, smile. I'm more going Anava. I'll say me Kyung. It's Brad at it. Taryn Shaw got Katie.
Tommy, nobody on that hearse.
Oh yeah. I wish nobody in there. She's like Jessica. Bursting.
Shutter. Oh, as well. Big shutter.
How would I be? Like me. I was thinking about was handling kick to a group that he win. Yeah. Just saying.
Okay, basically, we make the pour coffee and pour coffee this is embarrassing. Rina May Carthage. Sean Mori, Dalty. Okay, so we make cafe. The Dalty International August the Cartha Fish Time. So Rina May Count Sean Mori. August Anshin Haban Monday Shola. I think yeah, I agree. She don't scale up. She's in your age. She plays suppression. I thought she was on. Yeah. Whole check. Actually, on
Unfortunate videos.
Comment on it.
Would you give up? Yeah, go on. Just talk
Just.
Tommy Kun, Victor Group of a Higuin. Okay, ta 10 second to go in. Dollarstock group Victor Group on so okay. So Tommy Kun Korev a de a nay. Neither on a broig show. August Feig, okay, Feig Gachrod Airnoch gur féidir leat, i.e. brat na hair in Feig Rod Egan Airnoch. Feig Rod Egan Airnoch.
Yeah, Palmer actually.
Tá Hero down. Tá brat na hair down.
Tasuligum gonna broin. Harry, I thought that's Tommy go home.
Oh wow.
Okay. Oh shite. 3 a do. Okay, so a timer because Kai made Dollarstock but hit she, so oops, le father. Okay, 3. Were they gonna air enough? I don't see her miss. Karen Tool missed. Marador far past the troll. Oh, no, but I still can go. Second Cougar Von Ella just run on. Okay, so Tardine show this happens. Gach, Kadeen. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, Neon Pizza, I guess, on Nadine Ella. Wait, I'm afraid to just make a. Oh, yeah, thank you. And then, so Gach Kadeen, Maha Fowler, Gwegel or a clock that. Chuck me the Kayla, Kubra. But also, Taro they get down. Okay, so
A piece of Bob.
a piece of pop. No one count fashion show yet. Oh yeah, ta look down in Academic Duris. So if you can leave your anim and your round, get Academic Duris. But also, ta fleet. I shouldn't say this. Ta galore. Ta arrogant down. Con McLean Notre Dame. Ní Havon. Not only to send McLean Notre Dame go Heron. Also Temple Verica Dara Shachtani Gaeltuchta. Okay? Dara Shachtani. So it's very like Dul like Mar Hampla, Tom Meg Dulgadi, Madison, Wisconsin. So like being Dara Shachtani and Yach Temple Hante. So for example, there are some in California. Which I will definitely be putting my name forward for. It's Surfall. So like being County California and be me County couple of Leon O'Hain, be me in Ontario, be me it's Desh Mahi, but like so ta County and so in Pennsylvania, Mina Sauna, Volhin go hard na spera de Anya. I would recommend go hard na spera to anyone who wants to improve, being a going different level de frula out, and like Jokshe Gama Aaron Bocha. Okay, so ta galore desh na marche now. August Darnoy Con Ryan E. Fain the department itself is around the place as well. So yeah, shin of will umshe Gurvino Huggins chop. Ta couple no me forced to go in. Class go will dinner birthday Gary gemacht. So yeah, Shine Umshe, Maha in cash to main roads.
Margarita, John.
Oh yeah,
Come covers,
Tá go leor beautiful and so.
I'm gonna all the tape. Not for the heart.
Can we tidy it up?
I know it would be your head. You can
So I'm reading on this 30 years old.
Can you send me the picture?
It's great for your grief.
Yeah, no, sure.
Bohemian Cthulhu Garden. You should go anywhere.
Are you like, so you know more users? Yeah.
Typical.
Typical.
Beer.
A brown air finish. Tá doing show leis an pizza.
Yeah,
What doing?
leis na bosky full of it. Oh yeah, ní raibh mór an tour ar an pizza sin.
Oh, I saw that.
You do?
Yeah. I'm going to on
So she'll be so happy. Especially if she's drunk, she'll probably cry. She cries like very easily when she's yeah, Jenny probably
Roll off
she's like actually multiple times crying. I'll ask her.
All right, James. It's no set on brilliant.
Just make sure I'm really good. Good. You should put a belly on. But they go, these guys go like this. Yeah. Straight up.
Probably should have.
Oh, I was
Oh, yeah, Joe, the person.
How much time?
Harry Potter. Yes! Fucking Harry Potter. Harry Potter too.
How do you say song?
How do you say song?
Song.
Auron!
Oh.
Rose. Auron one? Upper left, oh my gosh.
Man, I'm going to want to.
Wahoo.
My supervisor emailed me solely in Irish.
Fair enough. I mean, just I was like, I'm not going to use that.
Oh,
That's two.
he's the best.
He's so
No,
cute.
no, no.
I so we're probably need help translating the birthday party you need.
Oh yeah, we can like her with the birthday party.
No,
It's just like shambling then, probably like literally like written will.
No, it is like.
Yeah.
You know,
Like walking around.
Yeah. Okay, well, no, there you go.
we started intermediate tonight.
We had no part of his grass off the show you ever.
Oh no, we were just like, she was like, yeah, so we have about
I started getting one. Give me more up to you're down to a beat every year. It's probably like what I mean. No, there's
But what do we got? So what is he trying to say? He's got a friend that's like full of it. He's giving your email in front of her, and he wants you to we're on vacation. He's just bragging. He's a Polish. Sean Arbor. Yeah, I know. What's he saying here?
I didn't know Noah got one too.
Oh, you did.
Well,
Passed away.
Noah.
Wait, what?
He said, yeah, so I was like, oh, you
Why did you point it up? What does that mean? You went,
Onyx someone big on two shirts. I was like, okay, not that shirt, two shirts. Like on two shirts.
no! That's what it said. I don't know his lower. Oh! Sorry, the grandfather, and you're like, yeah, like, no, I'm that's heavy.
Tagalore pizza, Tagalore not heavy.
Yeah, okay. So,
What if you just like do your part on
I'm sure. So the time move.
What? We always know where we're from.
I just need to pick
Same move. Yeah, the jumper always knows.
Oh, yes.
Like your last. And the dummy says.
Oh, we're in the right field to the south.
Couldn't start if how many create finish. He's a beyond. Because you're looking rich of so gas, our goal they're all in.
Really?
So nimidach an sochan slání in a raw. So in a student road my other thing a chlor.
Oh, the on Iha on jazz.
Oh, that's in Hennish. And early she's spark on Ruiga Arena, just kind of like Okay, Tulsa.
Especially if you're on Tonbridge, it's last clean time. In the county,
Jeff is an dom. Is us Lismore. August, yeah, Tasha, yeah. August 2
Especially Bridget, August, it's Philadelphia, man.
Beg Marie for Bristol.
Show A on Moon Tour is far Satir. People on down.
They may feel Satir.
Even on Tussle, Mac Sean.
Especially this is like you bastard.
Today?
Yeah, there's an exam going on today.
Yeah, no, I was told we had it today and we're just finishing it.
Okay, sorry, no
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing yours for your
Yeah, it's long.
Okay, so it's talking Gershon there, like. Yeah, Courtney really. Yeah, you're gonna be shit. Where's she show Kirklore?
Did you do the banana gorilla thing during the constitutional interpretation? What? Sorry. Methods of constitutional interpretation. Mutual. How do you say that? Okay, tell
Oh my stalker.
Rocked a bit.
Oh yeah! Tell the garage. Top. Oh wait. Hey, Ray.
That's not shit.
Somebody's shaking.
Which is the goal?
Níl Stumid. No, it's actually
Callahan.
okay, agus
Here, Sean.
Yeah.
Ball nudes.
Ooh! Okay,
Tommy.
Tá sé cén tá mé my mom.
Tá sé haine clog an seo.
Oh jeez.
Oh man.
Like your imagine. Agus by mid an seo gotí sé clog, so bigs me.
But just take a goal. How will born Jochene?
Yeah, no, Tom, it's you know, we're actually boss. We're actually gold
Cai sib teach an sesiún ceart win. Sesiún leis an fearn COG. Sesiún níos mó ná lis mór. Ó tá sé chun sin a bhar. Okay, scuide mí live mar tá an Seomra kaput agus Hamid. Slán.
She's like, they had till 9:15.
Slán, just gonna live. Woohoo, Tommy Drag. Okay, right.
No, that's right.
Eric called you
Yeah, I can tell. Punch your Welcome back. Yeah.
Like highlight on
Yeah.
Let me do
Top
it.
two.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jonathan.
Oh yeah.
That's
Right. Rocky Bear. He was on YouTube, but like rapping out a mayor.
Yeah, you might be on like episode. Oh no, Dagman are like popular. It's not technology. Oh, yeah, we share Netflix. Like, yeah, oh yeah, like Top Gun. Yeah. Oh no, that's so funny. Oh yeah, it's clean on.
Person.
Yeah.
Literally, person like sits around my credit. When you're singing to our days, like reading misogynistic book.
Yeah.
It's made of like. So it was like oh yeah, I could Ryer and Amy.
Yeah.
Because you know obviously English translate.
Yeah. It's made of all McDermott.
Oh yeah.
Finishing like on top of pops.
Yeah.
Was it like to see an honest result for you? Will it like you very Tracy?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She is gone outside, she rocker and Sissy penetration bullshit. Yeah, John Mann is not gonna be in. Oh yeah. Dinner where I saw the television and John Deere and Black and I don't know I could hear her teaching her and she like like hey guys or Michi and Iron Man so like yeah. Strawberry. Well, I'm trying like drive her at Aku. Well, it's actually like real Ross. Like more. Yeah. A Ross ganger.
Wow.
¿Cómo se queda on this follow-up question? I'm basically like, you need to say like, long. Oh, cool. Okay.
Voor mij, als je denkt dat die VR show,
Oh, nice.
So like every time we go live, like I was the gym, I was like,
Laura bring like an Irish North. It's like so it's just like turkey yellow, like turkey like
yeah.
Oh yeah. What's it going in? Yeah. The higher hair talks like a pizza. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see that. Okay. Oh, I see folks that are just so I'll give you 3. Leo, what's your post that or just
yeah, so I'll give you 3.
Make sure like Steve Ross makes no out. Like, oh yeah, she really crosses, but like just like press the buttons, just like.
Togemat doesn't think though. Yeah, it's just machines. Yeah.
On Green Dark shit, I just thought. Actually, like, it's yeah, Captain just got the sushi on the challenge. Yeah. Well, what if they think that's it? So sorry, what if they figure out that like breathing like a using our chin ups, you need to all of that. Stop recording. Perfect shots as important.
Irene is saying like it's a table, like toss over like guys that like swap. Like they say or so like who you say yeah. So much therefore being it oh shoot like so I never realized that about two Irish being inspired. Don't worry.
Be like kerosene on your
yes. We're pulling square. Oh, yeah. It's a Facebook.
So like chick like whole rooftop.
I want to try to log though.
All in on the road near Forceway. Oh, it's the old charger. On the road on Forceway.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
On office way. Yeah.
Or like,
Yeah. No.
fish on.
Yeah, fish on like compared. Good job. Yeah.
What?
I should for you, doctor, though. Yeah, sure. She told me that I think but they have special.
Yeah.
Okay, so here. Yeah. Right, so MC and yes.
Oh, good, yeah, good.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
No, actually, like, special. Just hold on, I should. Yeah, right.
Oh, I'm really generous. Really?
On come or on
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay, not just.
Yeah, when you're
So fun.
I will make like
No.
No.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We should go. Like offshore.
Just take a mission.
Yeah, that's
oh.
So Mars is to be right? But near to generation, right? Command like loose the Marshall.
Or on like not beginning.
Like Boo and
Look at my between
Boo and Marshall, I'm sure.
like rapper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was when they get a change.
Great.
Okay, well, I'll take that.
Great, make it after.
Yeah, we're talking here.
Oi! No, I did a mayor of Caracalla. Just stand over there with 3 feet. Got in there. I did a shot. Joe where literally right. Oh. I'm filming it on you.
Yeah. Okay. On Ashford.
Oh God, no.
Oh, it's down for like for cracking it.
I know it's
fair. Like there. Like you know the anniversary. Just for sure. Yeah. Oh. Well, like oh, I think so. Oh, oh, yes.
No.
I don't know. You don't do like. No, just right now, I'm sorry. So it's tension off.
You're Jerry from Kevin. Yeah. Kevin, Joe, Nick. Yeah.
Oh. I can't show. You can. I'll do something.
Oh no, something like squishy.
Oh. Yeah. Just not really go to squishy. Just
Yeah, it's just especially like 6 for 100.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Oh my god!
Yeah, no, guys.
Congratulations! Oh yeah. Shit, wow! Yeah, no, I see like how scary we're into like discrimination and they shouldn't call it, yeah. Like you shouldn't like they should like rock off. Oh my god.
Oscar Valley that Ross to make you really for more couple hours. When I was just such a lot.
On your see what couple days?
Yeah.
Yeah, Just wait till like all the wasps. Yeah.
So I go schools on the bus to Hain, so 3.
Okay, let's you're not for them to win a pin.
Oh yeah.
Let's go on to the
the girls in. Oh yeah. Someone will start with it. Okay, I'm soon on the camera. Based on the requirements mark. So yeah, I just
What to me here, honestly. Okay, so we're going to say that. June and Mercury to
That's on Joe and that.
On me named it January Sarah Oscar. Yes. No, I don't want Sarah Oscar. Because I couldn't even live with like I was like one day I'm like that's insane. Literally more on the ground. Oh my god, Sarah Oscar is for a long time. I think we're trying to feel her not line. Oh my god. Does it Couldn't you make Laura like on time? Yeah, I was like, you were on a quiz YouTubers make Laura on stories. But you used to like literally like, oh my god, girl, stop. And walked to a fish out or she who is it? Oh, you know, Katie, like Katie. You know, in Cara, yeah, like really she's so amazing, like Katie's house, like.
So like 100 miles an hour on this whole car, like he's over. I think they'll throw me here. So I'm like, okay, if it's not even the pizzas, no, like buy with bars. Like, we're like, just pass for the right.
My God, for
no,
yeah, maybe it only 5 ways.
Oh, like more. Yeah, or like treating.
Yeah, between team, I like. Jim Carnegie.
Encore for no
Come around on Scotland. Oh, and then my Scotland, I'll say, or yeah, forget about it. Oh, Aaron Scotland. Yeah. Well, like it's coming, like okay. Don't eat it, gal. Okay. All right. And go. Or she got on her Instagram.
My dad I'm trying to go, oh fuck. Photograph. Come out of the phone.
Yeah. Put it Instagram on Instagram. Some Instagram.
I want stuff. I know. I didn't say fridge. I don't know fridge.
Yeah, we took that since like forever.
Yeah. No, you just have it there. Yeah, I'm just going to resource like Facebook and stuff. And my friend made everyone that's all being
The possible with the Facebook.
Okay.
Right, like the possible to make callback.
I'm fine. Okay. So Renee will repost her remake IE, like her remake Gotham listener. So American Style I think it's not Lady Latina, usually Lady Latina. I like close to dating website or something. Right. I was forming like play like dog talks to me right. I was just like naughty boy 15. Oh my god. I was like okay, so she's like, oh yeah, right, you're shouting at her and I was like no, stop. Yeah. I was like her phone would go for her, I'm like, Ian, hello. Okay. She's like, oh
Forrest kind of like was like a random snapshot like Marie Man 666 fish. No.
666.
Yeah. No,
I'm pocket situation.
You know,
that was some of it fake though. Some of the reactions, like she could have like, you know, in prison for life, and they're like, oh shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Holly, like, maybe she in prison, we're alone, no? I'm sure you don't know, sure you name, but. Colin and Dwyer play that in Ireland, Steinberg, and that is GPO. Obviously, yeah, like, Cornish and like, undercover.
Yeah, we had to do the fish on our Facebook because like being like the comments and not to like
Yeah.
She comes from here.
She'll say Stephenish now.
Yeah.
Calling your piece like something.
Like somebody Richie brought 2 days of her, I'm like, oh my god. So if you look at the unions, you're like auditing their door, just randomly, and added to Ashley, I call her. Yeah.
Oh my god. The go around there. Here, lads, right. Now, can we do what you ask? I'm fucking like, yeah, right. Like, full of empty.
Yeah.
I'm fucking Australia, like, empty, but full of.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've only got my point for extraordinary, right? Extraordinary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. It's right up pronounced extraordinary. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Darren ain't yet extraordinary, don't you?
They're actually extraordinary.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, no, can we girl like call fuck what they feel about extraordinary? Elaine A in extraordinary.
Yeah. No, you'll say
Extraordinary.
it's just dare be me a meaner.
Yeah, because there's a vocal certificate.
No.
Because no, he Darren A there. Certificate.
You just have some kind of Irish faces of Cora, like stupid shop flowing. I was just like, oh yeah, like for me, like certificate, that's it. And she was like, come on, let's go. I was like, yeah, for my certificate. So, I
was like, no, of course you're current show us more. Okay. Can I have a Ella and film? Okay, so film. Yeah, Darren. No, Darren is a film. It's film.
Oh, yeah.
Film. No, I guess you don't see like some film. Yeah, like film.
Dark film.
Yeah, Dark film. Not dark. We're gonna oh, near you are like such an F. Yeah, she just like so like. I don't know, very calm film, like a really good. I don't know.
I'm Darren. She's scone. You're scone.
Oh, it's not here.
I'm Darren. Yeah.
You may go on couch.
Everyone knows I want to oh, Sashi.
Sorry, obviously we're on it.
Cottage clubs.
We're on fish in. It's like such like comedy sketches. Comedy stocks and something wrong. Such like Darrell. What was it?
I was AA round.
Yeah.
And Warren just put a minute of the other. Oh my god! Forward child trick over there. I'm like, no.
know, me sorry. See me
And
sorry.
it's funny that I might put any day in belly flop air. Constant not for me, I get a heads up. It's like belly flops.
Sorry.
Boom.
Like Tom Massey comes with commitment. If you're honey,
second left and back.
hair on the
Bean? Which cream? Yeah.
They're just my user experience, just in case, like, James
That's indeed no. It's like got slices, isn't it? It's just like follow him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We may agree some pizza nor agree shame or sweet enough.
Yeah,
Feels more like Neil actually give me up stuff.
Yeah,
Stimulate all like
dinner or
Yeah.
enjoy yourself and be like, oh no, my neighbor's like, it's like fortunate.
I like to come in the meeting, so like, I'm like, oh.
You mean
Yeah.
FOMO. Or you think FOMO?
I'll get a big pile of Urka. So it's an Urka or
Like I'm remembering a whole lot of again, second dish on caption too. Just to get him a pizza. Yeah.
Sure. Teenage solid, they need to run.
You can actually.
So we can do something, yeah.
Going away to Beijing.
Oh, yeah. How does he name solid?
You're right.
How does he name solid?
I can do.
Ah.
Okay, now with her favorite. You're way too like it's real. Right pedal on right is fire. Well, that's really cool to hear you multiple breakdowns. Right is fire.
Like, yeah.
Honestly,
Oh yeah, it's really adopted.
Yeah. Like honestly, like in you the mer a length, right? Obviously, there's a length or like you go in there and say oh like me your Calgut phone usage select like should out to position wait like on left the high show my phone air mode like so rerun show my phone tape here though plug all this jock cover his charge out August like face shift air on air mode you have made a banner dash because near hustle shell left go her mate tweeting more like awesome more day I was like to make charge out from a look to it Tom a I look to I'll just see the dirt chain to awesome more day here looks on court here like a court 3 Laura more from the call origin you're made a broom off a court shit because they have dangling, right? I'm not on fucking dangle. I'm awesome fucking chorus. The next on when you're shooting she call it like they need air phone you. Obviously dirt shape. Burn phone's way. She's like, oh, I'm just texting this person. Okay, calculator, like you literally stuck on left because hold me us on more day, gone may usage.
I feel you're holding like all this anger on it's like gone like finished, you know, like.
Education
well, no education, no education house. School events, no education house. Yeah.
Where are you going with your campus house? No.
Education.
Yeah, especially like in Apple or house. And will for run like a layer at the state school of education.
Like I mean.
Like
Yeah.
She married Will for certain thing.
Yeah, so she just like real supposed to go. Like one.
Yeah.
So you know you're talking to two little names.
Yeah.
But does she do it? Can be.
Oh yeah. Injured, like, so the oldest and shit, like, pregnant, and then if the school of education, so she's injured, like,
me, he's talking me like a mom.
Right.
No, like KBT being like on for higher play. I'm saying the leader if you reach co-location because captains were like overnight stuck. Everyone takes a doctor. Yeah. Universal.
Yeah, no,
Straight
yeah.
Not already. Everything we try like you mean like yeah. Like just
Okay, so Neil.
Okay.
So Neil is where hanging on the dome. Then can off him back or some all stars again. I'll go here now. Plus the mayor of retreat.
Plus the mayor over dough.
Yes.
May ever hang. Oh, got over like 3 episodes and never hang.
We can't really work it never hang.
No, just Cole Jacker.
It'll make echo well.
Yeah.
Oh, they literally should.
Yeah, no, putting my Gok and all stairs in, Gok all stairs up. Gok on Tuck shop is season H and obtain.
What's on Tuck? Near you talking about Tuck?
Shoot pieces.
Near me after my Shaka's on Shaka season of debt and you have to make like seasonal model. So we make Cooper like.
Well, no, I can see on YouTube like Untucked season Cook, Boston and Spare, season Shay,
So Cooper King in man, like you feel like Cooper King. Oh.
Yeah, like best bits.
Can I explain it to her?
Mm-hmm.
We're taking me your Drag Race or Netflix, like I'm saying.
We actually early YouTube. I can actually shoot someone else.
The Adobe that air Netflix. I was in hope she lost. Adobe is shocked. I was like, excuse me. Like on another resume, right? As in near as maybe brand new Ainrod and Netflix shock to say. But like another resume now. Hustle me over a doll. It's just not going to be 3. But a season. I was just near with 3 now. Just hope she near down. So we're going to kind of hard like. But it's like 3 seasons.
Yeah, like until I was just saying like Savannah, like
So Katie Drag Queen Scarlet.
Oh my god, it's squad goes. Okay, that's it. Hey, 2, 3. Yeah.
I'm taking it.
So Miss Agree came from long time ago.
That's just like no, right?
Yeah, it's all like no.
They put a dough and after they put a shot. Captain will share authorized card. I'm up to a list.
Yeah, no, on the other thing,
actually, no, Charm's like, is he? I said he knows about all his top three, Shangela, Aja, August, Aja, see, including my spoilers, so you assume yeah, we got them like, oh yeah, emoji.
I Amy and Shane knew kicking more than
yeah.
Connick May, you know, RuPaul Drag Race family or Facebook.
Yeah.
Connick May and Shane are like on.
See, I'm not like me and Gary in the spoilers bracket, we're just still going down.
Like rising to monsters tree, like poor James Morgan, your Hannah Gates in a rash. So
yeah.
No, that's already toxic. But she actually.
Yeah.
But no, like even season of death.
I'll respond.
Yeah. Season of death. You may now in the spoilers come at us. Amok with the Gavin just raved dog Monet. So Latin season.
Anna Rev.
Couldn't you?
Is it later on the season soccer? Yeah.
All of them like season of Victoria Echo.
Yeah.
But no, you might see the Gary in it though. Like.
No, like Cam she could ruin more like perception of like Ryan Victoria Montaigne she used to live like.
Yeah.
Like
since I'm not my Dini a Gary stuff maybe. But like Levi Tyler.
How would you wait on to Ash like you know such a blow bitch?
Yeah, like the Ash of the
Ash redemption of the season.
Yeah.
Oh, stuff like even like I flew to an error on the first.
That's Braun Fisher.
Yeah.
It's Braun Fisher.
Aaron
Aja. Like all rats to shoot.
Okay, so go like there's Aja, me, drag queen. It's rapper and drag queen. Yeah. But yeah.
I was staring at the door to not over came out. It's drag queen.
Only the story you have in Instagram. What? What big and shake on those? Core of the okay, the final arm. Yeah. The cut Johnny Taylor? Yeah, me too. Make it your cold sauce. Yeah.
Near Hannah Raven on her actually aired show.
Oh, no, it's Ronald Raven. It's Ronald Raven.
No, only Molly me and Isha Terration show.
Misha is co-Bronock with Tatiana also is dope.
Yeah.
Because we may have learned on about Effie.
I guess the listen to her detox.
Cross problem detox.
I'm gonna see me like me up to it before so like.
Me, yeah. What do you have to do?
I did doing all the drag race. No, it's a cold thing. Yeah, clinic. I just need to go free, more like like. Did you need to talk about like Canadian, you know, like Bannery, Fawn, Aero Fleet Bannery, like Cracken Dove, like come on support Eki, but like
Sure,
near top.
they're actually revision like really but like Credum always McCain. I feel like there's Kennedy Davenport, we wish we could have like Queen all of it's like oh
It's really?
Yeah, we should just like Thomas just stick there's Trixie and Patrick, like they're like so on. Yeah.
It's like your
in your this year season, you're actually more but like in our season, like you know, there be
Complimented
I was like,
yeah.
The Irish like it's a rock
Okay, so you oh no, cutting lips like rock and a swallow.
Alyssa.
Yeah.
No, Alyssa, I was Tatiana. I count
Yeah.
Especially like little Martini,
So Mervakaship,
yeah, I'm like,
so
come on,
so like count well just
I mean, like, walk him join in. Yeah. You're like you're saying. Yeah,
no, but like on count, so you mentioned right here, and I was just like, oh my god. Okay, like,
yeah, we should call tight. No, she coming there about Tatiana going home. We're like, no,
Let's say it again. Yeah. I want to try that.
Why the day for us?
I caress like.
Oh yeah, you're just like.
It's just like. It's like. I'm being naked. This show. Split. Okay. Caramella and. Shan.
Oh, okay.
No, actually no. Augustine. Yeah. So she, we gotta make him. On Canada Shangela in All Stars. Like she always like realize like
it was just panic maybe just after like we were watching season of Kids. There's my chief our first is wrong. There's my James on series. Yes, she okay is fair enough. There's my issue. Near Larry Shane looking for Drag Race. That one or rest of shocking music.
Short count Ella. So like Kind of on keep it, kind of on. So.
Oh, Kirsty's literally trying to shut that trouble.
I'm pretty on letters in there.
Shut up.
It's on.
Right? Of being sliced. There must think like a weekend, right?
Okay.
And we on Papa Lamb's like Aaron Orler and Ackler. So on Papa Lamb's like damp finish.
Okay.
So like the spider sense of my husband is there.
Oh wait, we're just like factory here, and just like, and just fucking glass.
Oh my god, Carmen versus Raja. Carmen versus Raja. Down on the bottom.
Oh, that's right. King Immigrant. Like, gypsy, like, you know, with a spark.
It's problems that A Kenya versus Trees. No, that's it for Trees. Oliver Kenya's just tension. Tension, like.
Right, how was that for Reagan?
Yeah, what are you doing? Just alienating them. That's correct. I'm going to look at the oh, yeah. Did you Here, if I can show code this. Yeah, just like the time. I really think we're still like, egging on stuff.
By second wind, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello?
Listening
Tana Boomerang's blowjet on microphone. What's she closer? Oh, great.
Hey, Cola, talk to your team.
Yeah, take the Cola. That's the way Cola West Roshi. I like the team. So she like, Kevin, she just like marched short air screen, like, I will got quarter Gary Kakalor.
They're going to let him continue with some Mars.
Yeah, take the Cola Roshi. Call us off.
I can get my good.
Yeah, in scale again, lads.
In Scala, in Goss. Shot on like DMC stage. Yeah. Like walking like that. Kind of agree with it. Oh my god, they showed Tay as Tay.
Scorching.
I'm literally like excursion wheel. Tom will help on.
So we just followed their favorite fans are help some. I don't know.
What's your chocolate up?
We have because we share roofs. I'm like, oh, what's the quick next? So we followed.
Keep covering just the roost of nose.
Because near Shane and those chocolate birdies for so long.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. So Kushi could do roost. And I'm like, Kushi catcher. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna look on the yacht. So that's what I go to do. I'm not gonna call it. They made a mock up. I mean, do it. So it's like, yeah, funny made kick and go shade. I'm not roost. I'm like, okay, favorite. She like, almost do. Get the fuck out of the roost. So I'm seeing that.
You will nurse like do you like over house or you go to like
they're gonna just be no, you haven't got my shit right. But they're gonna no, just actually hear you at Alan with there. Yeah. Just like so like that concentrate but I was like very like, oh, tell me don't know why you was in it. I'm like no, you're not.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm like, yeah, it's like so don't want to look at tell me Sus. If I go like or oh, actually, that's just like one.
Okay, Connie and Aaron, Rihanna as far as.
I'll say in John to save the hassle.
It's Amanda. Oh yeah. The Stephen Lemon album. Yeah. Auntie. Yeah, it's probably.
Love on the Brain.
Love on the Brain.
Derek can Love on the Brain.
Iconic.
Okay, but I know I'm faithful.
Yeah. That'd be a good girl on pod.
You know. Okay, everyone One Direction is started.
Okay.
Everyone One Direction is started.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
You know you're beautiful.
Okay.
Because they're sweet to great. It says like everybody in the
On stage, job, save the hassle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, category kill the
That's right. Yeah, just check out.
I don't like album directions now.
Oh gosh. Roshi, not current Bruce.
Jesus, can't scroll like
Okay,
we
get
should like when did this come?
it's even on Midnight Memories.
Yeah, my aunt talks with Midnight Memories.
Yeah, we started August 4, freshman. It's like, you know, we say any.
Yeah,
They just really protective.
Yeah.
You know?
You don't do that.
Kate, like, for Guild 20, like, and to Guild 30 started. Eminem, cool. Rap, small rap. Kendrick Lamar.
She's like,
yes.
Oh,
Drake.
Kendrick Lamar. I didn't know that.
Mortal Orchestra.
Can we just share lectures live?
Narendra.
Oh yeah.
Narendra Nagpatri.
Yes.
No.
You're calling me middle I was like, same. Oh my god. I just thought we were. Wait, just you near back to Google Glass.
No. We were still Felix Steve from Holland.
Yeah, Dad should call obviously that soft shot.
Yeah, appreciate Cove was we got it on Cobasa and it's like just as you know.
Yeah, we should Cove.
Just feel oh my god. August feel. What?
Oh.
Like me coincidence I go feel
Yeah.
You know, it's coming to the girl being on. Yeah, like go through you know. Yeah.
No, we do what we really want.
Oh yeah. Came from a great competition.
A rocket to rocket WC.
No! Oh my god, we should have taken for be like really good I was like just near my
being like on shows where
yeah, I know, literally. Connect my Snapchat and should you make $1 main or often just like
figure out this also.
Oh my god! There's so many people. Oh, but I know you do look show and then I can't remember just saying to it. Neil sure wrote on it. Like more it's about like an hour on. Like where could my Facebook. Spoon Tiladini on
you should put us there to like Joker, not really on like on a kill, no on like on dinner era. And I feel like, you know, like just saying she just in crowd.
It's even though it doesn't be random.
Yeah. No, like you're me off the razor like carrot Joker.
Really?
So right, like you said, I need to eat it raw. So so could make the Westlife Lemo.
Yes.
So Auntie and my mom.
Does Aaron point your shit? So Westlife for you
Yeah.
So Captain got him I asked him first because
to make quick Westlife Lemo. To make quick any guy with my mom. To make the around. Actually, I just Joker me though. To make the Ed Sheeran. To make the Paramore.
Oh yes.
August. To make the Walk on Cars. Two.
I remember Sean, you didn't mention all of them.
But like,
no, he didn't play all the time.
the King Shin is even on Walking on Cars, even on like Paramore, even on my Sharon.
But like,
I was thinking which shit, like, but even on even on shit. So like, when we're on that enough, but like, what's really not fair shit, or well, actually no, break down. Could they play Christina Perri Freshen, August Kitty, yeah. Remake Jennifer. Okay, out of you. Me, Walker on Cars, Christina Perri, August, Ben Howard. So like class, and August we made it like Christina Perri, August, Ben Howard. Make over la Steve Lee and reviews like concerts, double concerts. Okay.
been there between us also.
No, like never made survival squad. So for my tickets there, but like come on top of us, more like Fisher they're also. But even there, you make brand new air like even Christina Perri, on her. Well, it's not even people thing on her. Like the good as well done. In Kilker was like.
Yeah.
So like I mean, when we talk about us, Aaron like August low, but near me, like kind of whereas like Paramore from Mr. fucking like they're like a queen, like kind of like under Jane like so it's even Paramore because an Aaron a hosting meg it's low no Riverborn Brick. So they're actually watching like on Kate Paramore song. Good way. I guess yeah, so much shit. This remember so. Yeah, no. So, like the three set list, torsion. Obviously, the Nero Brickboard Brick off here set list of one. Obviously, Shane, we have set list and shit. I was something like maybe like a Dara. Aaron, Darren, no, there's like I'm 3 hours there, so like so now the joke I was like, come on, man, I'm just I'm like, yes.
One Direction on Sarah Revolution, I feel like Ed Sheeran, Alice. One Direction on Man Forward Fusion. I'm not even embarrassed Fusion. Be a VJ trying to Marley Bar.
Oh yeah.
So we like slow more suspicion.
And you still have your yeah, I guess for Lucy Mule. But we were dating for 2 years there, but years ago, and I was like, Dane Astracon or my apple. Like, after like, she's like, no, yeah.
Jake Bull, of like Nero Latner, like Revolution, of like Vijay Giri, then it can go left. So I was like, oh yeah, like Rocky May, like it's going off like. I don't know, like talking different down where I need Laura and her own song, so he's on like Conolo, off like that's doing with folks on like Captain Ryan just like
everyone of people.
Yeah.
Like
for
Darren. Just station chorus or one.
Yeah, put it on like I really on Art Festival in Dallas got Darren. Well like getting over not spot.
And like
Jonah. I was like, I was like, they were backpacking. Yeah, so like, well, video him for me to get here and after the passenger. I was like, you should like kick hands in the told her in the spark and egg read like the 0 0 time Anaheim, like.
No, we wish we were in Gael, like, quite a slow shock is right up Kilker and on and the Garachi Aquim Argid fame as we make a dollars be at Random or not. Got Ella, we should just like, oh, telling more on ticket, my one's just a dag and I was near she the Gary. So like formish like Westlife, like treat my head about like Westlife, Michael Bublé, Eddie Reed, kind of JLS, Ed Sheeran. I was like, Neil, like, got kind of Ella, like Neil more on like all this other, you know, like.
Mine to ticket Michael Bublé reaches in 2 years old, like got like Heinrich is got here for the I think. I got on the ticket to like versus up the euro, like up the euro.
But like it's
really good. Do you know? Like I got Bublé, but I'm like Neil Kate is very euro because
yeah, I know. I feel like we're you know obviously like the kid dating here those things but they're interested in balls but actually wearing candy like icons.
Yeah.
You know.
Michael Bublé.
Like Batman to just like super friends. Then I feel like need to like I know but if you actually let it kill at the minute of just about like a steel to go with I get to actually put better our generation like and they basically like actually put never like I'm like I get to really
that's like very cool.
Yeah.
I'm like Bleen though in over here Westlife on the door. And I think she's no, like finish I'd say like shopping these like the change that is the pork pellet bowen and throw right like as option you're high in the now could you find a cheer on Harry shot so you should like Jeff in the making that was right but the ticket to Igma anti done Kilker and Westlife shit agus Kirsten Kirsten one like you know and I was in Igma it's different from Frasla and now I'm like no like me know young my and like to this day I'm close like being the phones they kind of free on Kilker and shit like where did we go like we got Captain Brown Shane Ward kind of I got Conning and Kilker and shit go on like iconic so like reunion tour I'm like Sauce Club
like Kilker on
I can't get
it. She show albums will be her cause. Shares the press.
Yeah, I was on
like reviewing shop communities, city shop, food making, Dolly Parton. Oh my God, to Ader!
Wow.
Like me being on really distant like it's really could be where he sees she's like here. Like obviously just go down party beyond like B&D and be like rhinestones or food na hata or something. Yeah. And like be Fane or got here like got. So the rhinestones are in Connor, the rhinestones are eggs and our GCC is like the rhinestones of chocolate Taylor. So we your tea, everybody kind of and she was like, oh, sorry guys, there's rhinestones up my butt. And I was like, under really shopping. I was like, oh Dolly, just go down.
Not the issue or point.
That's not ironic. No, the other one I was talking about Dolly shock is even on chest crying. Do you know like Whitney Houston? I always love you. Yeah, shit, Aaron with you. Aaron Dolly Parton.
Hercules, you read
Molly Tate.
That's like Rina and Aubrey, like what's all you meant by
Like different stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like t-shirts. Yeah. Can Thomas?
Get Cody on shoulders.
Oh yeah. Like me kind of can like few much of birdies. So like
yeah.
That's so hot. Sorry.
Probably like this as well.
Products for bird and scoring camera. But so like a doty a car bin shape. Yeah. And also okay, can I show you? Yeah.
But it's kind of a bit like if you're gonna go to a niche, if I like nap young. I was in Chennai the gang like 4 and above. Just honest my fit involved.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't it like take on like tonic with beef flash? As in like just like funny man. Oh, it's major relaxation if we don't launch it.
I was kind of second saying that she's saying they're touching Creek Night show.
They're touching Creek Night just Credera Dash and Blake. It's like a phone call kind of.
Oh, okay.
And then just
video.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. And then just do another.
There might take a Dave of Connor and talk says like a shift in and was doing her like auto pizza and Karen showed me like, oh yeah, so much in question an hour or
She's also in a
an hour or something.
So what are you
She's a pizza bake.
What is Tom Burgess Corey Hammer?
Okay.
Oh,
We make a little clip there, they obviously like Spotify is trying to my phone up we share like shuffle or like trying list that really awesome. So like no one wants to do like Key West, no pitch list like shine things like it was like Nathan Carter. It's like all you gotta do is dance or on Tarantino. I was like really odd that I kept like actually like freaking out like no like I was loving it but I was like okay I was like popular but like off the way session the way to come again like 5 minutes okay so I just done this
Yeah, correct.
right so live
so in Ireland you say them Currylody take a week yeah so
I can keep that yeah hi Julie
yeah no I just want to have like what you
you actually be going
no they should be
yeah more like
different on
like Red should be coming on like go follow the her Kayla.
And basically gone like the tabs you can see from after. So just correct there on the tabs and then you're gonna no, but actually Gary ever stopped showing me now that I got it.
Oh yeah, I should down ties type that.
Oh, when I was on the river side.
Don't you come to
I just feel like you're very like just be fun to feel something. I'm looking close at her. Oh, I was like cardigan too. Can do girl, obviously.
Yeah, she can her. With the phone out.
Oh, but she can care. Oh, okay. Okay.
Right, let's sound live guys. Anyone you guys recognition more?
Okay. Yeah. I'm appreciative. I can work.
Nice chocolate and egg.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. There's Mary into Applebee's one of
They're really good. Yeah. Chocolate and egg level. Probably not.
Hayes carried and does fucking more. So it's like only half an hour. No, you see, it's like no. So I like body pump them. You show me like ground out, but like me do show me. Nordy.
It's weird. It's very like like sleepovers, like when it's very much like when a Bostini Ella, like kind of extra jar. So it's very fun to mission off their time, their time mission cover like shit. Like we sleep, we mission in Mahola through like intruders in Mahawk, through like we're rather Lucy, like looking core crash stop or stock in our phone. I was telling the Gordy, I guess over core stuff for this
heavy sleeper.
They have to make a like shoe possibly over at the top. Oh my god, like it's my boss. It's time to like airline it or like if you've done it for like
I'll be wishing big into the schedules and these be short, right? So Gormo, Thursday hated van, the image like Goody Paris and for like Gala or whatever. And the image in Ostan is the birth in Gakshon and Ostan. Obviously, Valley, Sorry, Fans, yeah. So she had her up to club Connie Rangers, which had a Roshi and our military Claire Fans, Hook Mission Fans, Octor Trey, Greg Annie Mokar, usually talk about Kate, obviously Afon, Lash this, the Shamra, Vulcan and shit like Charlo, so like you kind of all. And then she's like, oh, just raw the nerd on Chimak should tell you just like nerd on Chimak cook and found on like Tamak is talk with Moham. I was like, yeah, grand. So in Dirt Annie is the end of Hogish or Kid Long as we on that as we compare it it's just Dirt May and wrote down so every question colours. She's like, okay, grand. The Erin right key card adrin, Ocarina is a dermot key card hollow mock. So doing this mock in like just great flucked hair, like tiny little shorts with tank top. My caption she only got 2 seconds towards a found of being sort of top the rush. So here she on follow rush, she like there knocking a command like a grey, like hey, like a Helen, and then Honig all the military Ellen mock me like care and the cooling military Ellen. As me she kissing if maybe she finds so much big Helen whatever. And then David Kula Deanie Osna Shamar Ellen, they're like, Annie, what's I was like, oh, to Helen post the colours. Something Deanie got Yama in between with Shermage Bolla, hustling eats and kicking at Bolla on either side, rocking more. So we froze them with colour Annie knocking. And then Tria meet her one, she's like, oh, Cream make leg air and ever telephone is stuck to Shamar Ostan, Joe like a being a gok Ostan. So we're like, God, like kicking out gok tape and ball Annie knocking, initial telephone going off, folks being able to call it. Can't move into her like now, alright, she's such a type of piss as we should. Helena Berga, Osman, there's a liar on your dog, you call like, she's to my cook leg, her head, like folks rather. And then eventually, before she like,
listen for him on the winter show, like, absolutely,
like scratty.
Like, if Emer is an amateur,
I'll be in last time I'm in a screaming.
Like hair,
yeah. Okay, so 3 year she's quick reception always for sheet courses for also can find you stock. When I get a ear stock, it's apparently she straddled torture mocked them like Kate happened to go well to. Oh, this currently in the color. And she like to Isagum go well to it, like pretending and all.
I'm sure.
Like, I don't but apparently it's like a bleeder got trapped when they were like playing over going on telephone. Like, do you like making them follow every true thing?
You're really in woods, so
just take it in like confidence.
Yeah. No, it's like
yeah, there's a crashing.
Yeah.
Like, days I talk to Ash and you can't.
Oh yeah. Oh, little mission.
That's Tom from the car made out of literally from located like Carrigan more and see if they will make it.
My Hogan mission more core to mission was on there.
It's still lots of the course. It's just like she'll stop my something.
Oh yeah.
Because to run there like
close comes over.
You are.
Oh you are.
TOGHR. Closer mission.
TOGHR.
Yeah. There's a group chat. There's like yeah. No, probably I was like Jishin and being I was like cow. I was like no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Red tie.
And then the church color got like 3 yellow.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, like Tom Church was things like shade off magic and just like Neil like made version, you know.
Piece cracks.
Yeah, I know. It's what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Just shot like just get. What was I wanting to do? Like they have no.
No.
Oh.
I'd say like nearly ending
I'm trying to do it. I said, "Orange shot."
Like my question is like comic shop. So
Yeah.
Oh, I think versions are quite shitty. Or just the general.
Yeah,
So.
Yeah.
Courtesy or no? Yeah, I was like, cool. Station awareness.
I wonder women look like.
And the link in the fact
more tall, so I should like to go.
Follow me, our Instagram.
Or Instagram, yeah.
Mom42. Tour follow them. You can't remember these as well. Combine the two radios.
They're in Latif.
Figure out how she can camera.
What?
Figure out how she can camera.
Okay, man, shot your camera probably. I was getting into a tradition.
Because somebody just a camera.
Maybe David was supposed to do
it.
Caffrey, I don't know where any shot from the time.
Me, my sugar was.
Don't you go to what's his name? Rory, is it? So Rory talks stuff in the camera. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rory.
Oh.
I couldn't do it, right?
Maybe we should air concert.
Rory talks stuff in the camera off like I didn't even know.
Quite different.
Yeah.
Or she was shot on the family.
Yeah.
The mission shot on Timberlake.
Yeah.
Me going out as a
yeah, we made a system of a show and thought to be fair. Like, which was
to
very
let it be in Jerry.
yeah, to let Sean just couldn't over his range. Tom H. Aaron,
I will go like
no, Neil wasn't for sure.
Soon go with the video camera.
Yeah, she did. Like, she did there's legends and charades as well. They're like aim.
Surfing, bowling.
Oh yeah, we should do right. I was like,
What's your big fan season to check?
Yeah.
Trainer?
Yeah.
Trainer cool up to that.
Yeah. Well, the safe call like lodge things are.
I thought it's an happy port.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
What's your last kid? What's your last?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mayor, I like sleeping by the whole I can't remember. No. It's
Did you come in lava?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
Just maybe in room. Show where just
yeah.
If we talk about
Oh,
by lava,
she should go put it battlefield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And when we were out in the like pony and like that and shit. Yeah, like pony.
No, I'm watching. I'm watching Billy listen to Shane.
Yeah.
And Shaq on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Adrian, we're streaming out this one. Because even what's much game for cool. Oh, yeah. By my honor and Saturn, I'll like touch it in front of him and I'll
Okay then.
just look in front of him.
Fairly close.
Yeah.
I'm choosing go ahead on practice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, you
I'll touch it on.
I guess Tom Price didn't wait.
I'll touch it like.
Yeah,
Let's try and make it.
What's your class? Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah, touch it like in lower. Yeah. Like you should touch it. Then I was home all our ace of the yeah. I should remember. Obviously, we find you energy. Should just be. I can say like just probability like. Yeah, like
you don't know me. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I know. Whatever comes.
Feasible.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Richard. Yeah, Richard.
Good job.
Tassie.
Yeah, they can roll because yeah.
I don't know what joke or something. Okay. Hanik T, come on. Okay. Can I sound good?
Lucy.
Okay, Lucy. Can you maybe see more to Lucy like?
I'm calling it on these covers.
Huh?
I'm saying I'm trying to shut up.
Oh yeah, check it out. So Tony May, Kermit and Dover. Tony May 3 practical natural. There's the generally differ. She kind of round.
Oh yeah.
She kind of round on the energy.
Oh yeah, that's fun. Canada. We had fun doing it.
Oh, that was good. Focus. Finish the just.
Pass.
Finish the stuff.
Oh, so.
Or carne or carne.
Ah.
Chicken.
Can you chicken?
So like to make all the Harren Mark came a black humor show. Fancy.
Cool. Sit on good. Even on the future.
She's founder or like
Mary doesn't show me Dini and Mary party trips. Oh, damn it.
I was kneeling in the obligation. What was the interview?
No, actually, another nation.
Oh, well.
Calling my golf horses is.
Generation.
Right. Listen, I want to start going the card. Okay. So, finish the cover this. Yeah. Want to start listen? I want to give me any wish. Shall I card? Okay, now touch my dinner real. Oh, touch me. After one mission, touch me after one yellow.
August, yeah.
Yeah, touch
Canada. August,
Canada.
Finish the.
Oh, yeah. Good job, man.
Yeah.
Connie, AD, and Charlie, Connie and Chuck, like for sure. Yeah, mail me out there. To make on Kirkester, August KT, Frager, the can not carry monster. Came out with only two last one came out strategy. That's it. Okay. Charlie, they're being inside, right? There's no water growing like into my egg, kind of they've laid in it. Oh, that's it. Okay. So, I will say Jared, not do. Jared. Okay, so the Jared just started the Diamond August 3. So I'm gonna say Demon not Crew. Diamond. Okay, so tonight from the August. Nearly con Urquhart funding purchase, right? Okay. So I made out the Urquhart make okay, make our arms so right. In Dog Tree, Car Crew, Cheshire, Company J, Jack Queen King. 2 diamonds.
Go away.
No, we are. Just
You can grab hold of them all. Yeah, I can check it.
Remember me over chat talking about that, right? Nerd to say trace like hundreds of who make Gina Dini to like into Alta actually made Drake the Irish jar like remember that figure was like I was like online Irish again on anyone on
It's made that like much chickpeas and pepper. Also, she much shit. Awesome, the
no.
The road my shit failure like hard Irish and then no.
Okay. What's your shirt?
It's made of just like iron at all.
That was on. Okay, so and it's to make on shy anyway. So it's going to dairy to and it's to just start in. Stop. On to get your sheet, not on needle. Needle. Okay, so yeah, yeah. Okay, so that you just like goes to the like the fuller shit. Yeah. Yeah. Can't get I'll give a shuffle. Yeah, I'll give a shuffle now. Okay, so can't even shuffle anyway. Okay. No, okay, yeah. Hey, do you think ever a dog, not ever a tree? Just right, off now. Yeah, dog and tree. Tree. Okay, so Jenny May opposite like in okay, it's currently Carby she's Augustin tree, Carby dog card. Okay. Burger, Chestnut and Yellow, Madly, Lisa, Echo. Just Madly Yellow. Actually, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so I just do consist for stuff. Jen, very stuff. I will let you finish. Can find like couches. Yeah, come on. I got it. Oh. Okay, that's what's in there. So again, I'm sure Jerry made like Melody. Completely Hermes, Jerry Miller, so tonight on show, you know, they may out the start or what I'm saying. Right. Well, I can do the card now random start, right? To make on start. Okay. Okay, so could you go one dog card and next kind of something and cross the middle and show up?
Okay,
and can carry it on. Go on. I want to get a crack at it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. The career in the comment. Damn it.
Hey, advantage. Yeah, awesome.
Wow. Piece of work. The layer. Okay. Yeah.
On fair, I like shuffling curly.
just like in.
It's very much cold care and run shiny and jump.
Oh no. Yeah, we're on action.
Yeah.
I was a bad lady. I was a.
Yeah.
Shot. No, she really slow, no? Yeah, it's like lemon curry fan.
Ooh, some jazz.
Oh, you see that one?
Oh yeah. Okay. Talking to guys to Brown. Okay. So Fear Browner, which is my favorite.
Yeah, for your production.
Okay, Craig, Tom actually like couldn't meet my thing over more. Tom, I should have talked to her after I just went into the shop. I'm kind of very to better and small and like got gone. Like so.
Talking about that, she.
So yeah, whatever, but may just my own time with us. Yeah. Actually, if I don't speak now. Yeah.
They would feel like a job.
They say product and not on myself and I just like like in courts and not to shit to the color. Oh, you talk like that. Yeah. Bye guys.
Bye.
Very like too.
I know like she. It's not her finish.
Yeah, I made like treasure and I guess like shots.
I know, really. It's like it feels like oh
yeah, Rin made like she Rin curry tequila, I guess trees on the go.
Tequila
and not
here, understand like
yeah.
Alright,
she's just there. She's just there when you're
okay, See, BC root chat, so it's like, you didn't understand like also.
Box at Alish.
Yeah, I know they're she never really judged me. I was like, suck box for Jordan.
Dog shit in the bunches. Dog shit in the bunches. Oh my god.
It's on show.
Shit. Stuff leave. Watching it.
Huh? Yeah. John can the question.
I don't know, like Alison is Kieran. Or not Alison, King.
You're actually.
Maybe David. There's a lot of cranky there. I'm not going to.
Yeah, to be fair. We basically asked it, like he's also just very
Tourist type of follow Brady's.
Parents and us.
Deirdre, August, their blood is Luca. August, Matthew.
They're Lish and Colleen doing
Oh, August, Laura, August, Deirdre.
Oh, Laura as well, yeah.
August. Was it Lego? August, Matthew. Was it Lego? Didn't know.
Yeah. No, like Tamara and Laura.
Didn't know.
Yeah.
Like Dag made didn't know, and by Hercule, Houdini,
didn't know.
Yeah.
I was just like.
Something practically only.
Like the door.
Yeah. Hey, any possibility of good grades?
Oh, I just need like a billion of friends.
Okay.
It's easy for everyone. Kevin's for everyone. So the two says Skull Day Jazz. I don't know.
Yeah.
I find you large now, go again, and that's clear now.
Yeah. Get the book, yeah, but you need to handle like.
Once you're running a bug in or running a bug.
I know.
Actually stuck in them.
Oh, the Anchor, like.
Yeah, well.
Really?
Stuck in
On the Anchor, like, get over. Bring it, turn it.
Yeah. Well, like, jigging all like color on, or she like color, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Chinma,
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, what is going on?
Yeah. Like obviously
I want to be a sucker.
I guess.
So let's be on so here to go to your car. I was told to shoot the game with BLC. I was told some Steve some like but you know.
Oh, maybe it's
So it's like so I got in that part because we didn't have to train like but like the Bakla like yeah.
So like making sure everyone's public. And when they take all our SDG, we know that.
Aye, yeah.
Why don't all our SDG now?
Yeah.
Make sure you're getting those straws. It's like picture DOS, it trolls like just imagery of it. Yeah, dude, I almost get critical skills.
Yeah.
Surely that's like the chance.
Yeah, it's got the sheet to the ladder. Shooters are second just to
like they should care like how much I found for longer comes like I don't know what's really okay. But like actually maybe doing it in more on really comes like talking to character you're actually
I guess in the citations like
yeah.
It's got Dave shit works to do like a dark thing.
I mean even it's Kevin not just like honestly I can't run off that shit that
O'Shea could work on the conform and like the air word and stuff.
Bibliography, shit.
Yeah, the shit is good. Yeah, the shit is kind of stupid. I like
copy and paste it with like
references like I know tattoo golem but lower.
Yeah.
Like it's the lower into the
like on definitely. Like
Marta Shea PC old Laura Ella like
like then she like oh no tattoo stand up to give like they got growth free constant character and Solar and Fear so good all the other maybe my own channel because they're
okay so technical tree
what?
You chose
Tori Fire John Fire Union on social media
oh yeah
that's what things are like something kind of shows a kite but like Aaron what I didn't know
good make fun.
Can time I should confirm this there's
rushing check the rush. Oh it's going to the rush. I can't swing.
See, actually, this thing, like, I don't know, it's weird, like, kind of like, do you know the way introverts versus extroverts? Like, fine, writing, you're touching Mandy,
yeah, no, I see it.
Other day, you find you kind of also that. I find it.
It's much that we do read. Muscle
Wait, no, there's my already.
It's a muscle kind of everything. I was shot on this money at a time to muscle to raid like. Sure.
Why not? Cool.
No, it's like it's not slugs.
Maybe do it by the way. This one is late.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Well, we missed it. I thought they had good orders.
I know David is an easy.
No. The actions is the day of good day. The street fight in New Year and shade after. Take on the chair. Dog shake like eat it.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, yeah.
I just need never chair.
Dead to her face wasn't too good. Very
quite for me, like these more like books, me or.
You're good at
So.
Yeah, it's a Russian Dondish game.
Dondish game.
Wanted to get in Rogetta Dondish.
To make it on a Danish game, but it's just Dondish game.
Like in the Danish game, Dondish game, Nick. That's okay. Like in the Danish game, Dondish game, Nick. You see like egg and fire. Don't chase the sun.
You're just faking it. No, just. Shannon, like.
Rushing away and look at Red Gilliam Arnold. Hello. Jacob. Jacob. Hey, Jake Marquette. Obviously, critical skills are going to make a like.
No, kan je het zo ja, mijn tradition engineer kan like.
No, there's no my fucking hero.
Yeah.
You're
just welcome.
I feel like the law of touch.
We usually don't get like.
Now what's your old small?
Huh?
Do you follow?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, the final.
The final, yeah.
Yeah, to take the fall.
The fall. I'm going to get fall. Holy shit! Why was I
Neil Montano's jacket.
No, okay.
Take 12.
No, to take off your there's we should kind of Matthews. They're trying to fuck with me. We should call it a
Maybe.
They're trying to like our relations. Their situation is like just fuck with each other. I was like, kind of painful. Maybe. Yeah. What am I missing? Nothing wrong. Nee. No. Dan Pot.
Huh?
Dan Pot.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Baked. Yeah.
Welke avondje vliegen? Of vliegen fucking brownies?
Huh?
Because it happened to fucking brownies.
Yeah. Huh? Just brownies, like brown and then see. Yeah.
Oh, brown? No, it's one of them, you know.
They like tore them on the marriage.
Yeah, she didn't know.
We made kind of like they're out Kira or how like actually things look big. So I wonder what I should expect them.
Like angelic dog.
Oh yeah.
Because she's so cringe.
Hanik
I like to see the camera and I'm here.
Yeah, no, Hanik which says and it's like World War Farm some shit.
Erica.
What?
I'm
Playing on to like girls Conde whatever like
that's not camera.
I'm fishing out.
just like me playing like doing that I was playing on Corky is playing on
like the game like last like lighter except down on high.
Like Schlegel Eva.
Oh no, they like it so.
No, in Merlin, no be able to like shoot a genuine want to do like a Cougar line, not like comics.
Yeah.
Or closer to the leg, you're wearing gear.
Shop is probably
Yeah, like
right there, like I thought like
I'm able to take out the two way down like I like tuss it, David. And then like we know or not we know Connacht's not lying to ship a leg or you Gaelic August and Marla closer to the leg or you
really so they don't
yeah, ball got clear though. It's like they're shooting for a moon, but like periods
you're French.
No, the thing is like I think if they're doing that like overall for this mission.
Oh yeah, me. The Gaelic Connemara do so like
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she didn't get different. She didn't road.
No, few was better than me.
Yeah. If you ask for it, I should mind
Well, I didn't ask for the
No.
lunch game.
Oh, Sinead. I'm Harrison.
City Vegas.
Agus tá Gaelic segi, agus Berla segi, maar we're Gaelic agus Berla. Agus Shibo.
Came to Vegas somewhere.
Loch Garma. Agus Balaclea. Until Loch Garma na Balaclea.
Insults. What?
Wait.
Well, no, it's a shitty.
Oh, there's two good things on it. I'll feel the. There's two good things.
So that'll feel the UCD.
Yeah, but Carthage and election just.
Shit,
We're just in this one. Nice. Yeah. Or was it go Battlefield in or
Yeah,
Shield?
so that just like happens to be like a territory and
Or I run into the caravan, like the rare not the rare Amgrad, or just like the Gaelic.
So I sent off and Thomas again, just my way of school, August 1 HM,
Yeah. Yeah, I bring on both schools.
Yeah.
Over and over again, so.
Yeah.
I don't have one caravan. They're corporate.
Like, sorry, if you were anyway.
They're hostess on there and they're in year from the last year, so they're just like
Yeah.
probably act me as if my gender was like because they're not able to get a brushes and then realize that you just took cover to
Shield traps in the water.
yeah, no, we should when I was like, hey, listen, as we should in middle of a really told us like it should have been for ages, or we've been like core off
Yes.
Gone. So we made a lower core out of playing and then interrupted national core out and I was like, ooh. I got only find we should call like then like insecure girl caught in it like ruggle girl. Where to my donny borehead there's Jerry Rice really long go pulling which I like and sometimes I come like long fame like they're trying to sleep and I'm pulling it.
Sinead, Nolly Barhat, Palwings, Kirklow,
Palwings
Jen Gawai.
What's she favorite there?
Well, now it's Kimchi Kirsty,
Check their car, but it's when she gets money.
No, Aviation literally doesn't show their age.
I will check the ration. Check the ration.
Only Jen Gawai, yeah.
No, not Tara Rush, 50 grand. Don't call it. Right. Okay, you found him there I found so it's kind of Cora. Cora guys.
Cora actually is not that well.
Exactly. Then what I want to make it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Korea, you see that?
No, my mother, but not already shape probably.
So,
yeah?
Yeah, but not already shape.
And you didn't know
or like never done Google like talked. My reaction just like oh god, where should I talk? Yeah.
My parents say like my dollar like my parents who pay attention to the car need pay like pay attention to the car need pay out the turn channel.
Yeah.
Worry.
I'll just say
no car get turn channel.
I'll just pick up the Alarectus bench and probably like range or yeah.
Well, it's like a shake and the red on the run, so
yeah.
But okay. On average, I sure thought like is there a car station here that was fillers of skin. So
Oh, direction my vision.
Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing car.
Yeah, dirty girls. Me for the show up to
yeah. Especially in genre, like fun was the shop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me say Google ring checks and that.
Right.
Just back and
Oh, here.
When they shot in Irish school, they're shot for like one thing, so
I'm up on the fader eats and then I close shot I don't check life so
Yeah, I still don't really need it. Yeah. Fine, could you? I will have sleep on.
Neil Angel go mee.
Yeah.
Canadian Tiger. I'm already go mee. Canadian Tiger.
Is Sinead on Jackal, and she's like, oh, to like Troy Freckles and Cougar football, like. They're just
It's a nearly exactly.
Do you know you're on Greek film called like Iggy's yeah, we have to take us there, he's on air, okay, you should just like freckle there on all that. Okay. Yeah, she just like her attention.
You are like a machine. Well, bottom like well.
Yeah, they make it love like Aaron Manny. He can kind of separate really free, like to be honest. So.
Oh yeah, I know. Right, so Shin Wedge.
Me Captain Garfield and Freckle. Like Aaron Manny calendar. Like it's just Google Hangout. Well, two more of the best stationary Google Hangout.
Yeah, yeah, fuck.
Yeah, be clear on which is we should carry over rights to this skull between.
Oh, I did my
it's like random thing. We saw me dating like in Canada, maybe I can't make it more night. So we huge culture.
Economic care, like Canada.
Yeah, big well,
Canada, my nudes,
Or actually, on air piece.
I like on basketball.
Yeah.
Narrow Skull is Chicago.
Skull
Notre Dame. Skull Notre Dame.
See, there's two they say about
Moscow in Notre Dame. Yeah, Sam McGinty, we say.
So America, Canada or America?
The gas are old in in Notre Dame. Moscow.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Just sweet. You might want to See? Popcorn, like,
just 3 or 4. Yeah, at least more lunch.
You might have popcorn or
pizza popcorn. Yeah.
Huh?
Pizza popcorn.
Yeah, I can pizza this one.
Yeah, so when you're actually. Oh, here, no.
We're going to be so food. We're going to on top of the done pizza, Aaron pizza.
Oh yeah.
How do you rank your record?
Yeah.
I think we're
queer.
Yeah.
Thank
you.
Well, queer as well, like Saddam shit.
Yeah. Marvan douche.
No, I heard jelly. Oh, Van
Douche. Van shit dog.
Douche.
Ja, gewoon overkant
I'll show fun like this dull thing my camera and terrified.
No, for sure. Was die dog
Shop the door.
Yeah, shop the door. Shop the door.
Shop the door.
They're gonna be.
Shop the door. Carla.
Battery.
Power conditioners.
Carla too.
Oh, they're just
I never done it.
Vodka.
Well, they're trying to stay now.
No.
Trying like books. Got kind of later in
Breakfast
our school or about doing all books and all stuff. Like literally today my books. I was like,
yeah, books and
every yacht Jennifer Burchak in the end, she produced like the Burchak.
Oh, it's not huh. I know.
We usually just go in our hands because we go so on like that, just a big faucet and be like huge war if we go on yeah, no, one of should speeder. Down on.
Corporate
Ross,
Jesus.
Speeder. Down on. Sam, Ruben, come on, Ruben. Ruben, I'll talk about her.
Yeah.
We ska vara med just med som en show after shoot and
Overton.
oh I fucking
fear word.
Every channel. Every spanking channel, I need Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Jerry should Corpodocus though.
well, Corpodocus.
Yeah, Corpodocus. Corpodocus.
Oh, actually,
Corpodocus.
I just carp. Like not ace carp. Ace, the ace. Oh,
okay. Carp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, carp. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. It's a shame. We're reading studies.
On then, on Darren Daniel show, Australia dressing gown and headscarf. Darren wish dressing gown. Darren got Scotty Daniel.
We are to high school project it's coming along.
No, she had bad people. She had
No.
bad people and Darren wish dressing gown to go to my
No,
no, dressing gown.
be a freaking
High school. Get out of it. No.
Go only Darren Daniel. Oh, dressing gown.
I should have an application maybe there.
She wrote color there.
Everybody's dressing up.
That's a dressing gown into American like leg and I'm Kieran.
What kind of
Gown, like dressing gown.
Gown.
Yeah.
Dressing gown.
Gown, good, Kajin, different. I'm fucking with Karen or what?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know about Darren dressing gown. Actually, what should I do?
Throw a punk equal to.
There she go.
It's like show reasons to get Tracy. Hi Tracy.
No, I'm sure with Tracy's job. Just find much like Carl Moss and Ryan Gilligan.
Oh, she's elected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, hey Tracy.
The Tracy ain't the.
It's not really that. All this smells are American as well.
Oh,
What's my
Tomaso
mission?
Ganamara, no. Tomaso Ganamara. Or Trento too in Russian.
Yeah.
Trento too.
So level impression, like take a minute once to do.
Oh, she is good. Oh, she is good.
They're two kinds of kind.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, to me, to share in PDF or something from just pick three. That's all we all just okay, it's great. Just yes. Think yeah.
Stop! That's the creepiest.
I'm doing Jaron.
Oh, funny camera.
Jaron Thomas doing you in that glass. Like
Yeah.
Todd Baker.
Todd
Me, Milo,
Todd,
and
Aaron, not
Aaron.
much like Dove, like Douglas.
No, Aaron took her in
Aaron brought Aaron.
I really have
Bullshit.
IPO. So like
Oh.
Tom Fair, Glass, Ock, John,
And
Shit,
Aaron.
yeah.
Oh.
Shit, I could Dahi Gannon.
Maar vi är som för att nappla sig Garrett Glass och alla maybe to make Hershey's and brought down.
Yeah, Krishna put the video.
I'm so much in Russia than shit more.
Well, I
Or
saw
so-
the director Green and Gold. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I know.
Tasha Orson.
Tasha Orson.
Yeah.
She's really like.
Yeah,
You
but
know-
like Green and Gold, like in that.
Jerry, Jerry in green, white, and orange. So
Yeah,
Jerry
she's a
green, white, and
director.
gold.
Really?
Yeah.
But she's like a more Green and Gold.
Yeah.
Like Shannon's saying.
Yeah.
I'm not sure like
And
another carrot.
being
But, like, I feel
like
like- Yeah.
Take them down Shannon Road again.
Shinra American. Green and gold.
I don't know 18 too much.
No, he's fishing. Yeah.
But that's so like either Gold and Rosh or Robin Hair dollar like on and doing it like we I guess
Purple and gold is the
Yeah. Purple and Gold.
Same with the Tipper and others. On Clore as well. Go.
Clore, yeah. No, Clore.
Clore or I was Garm to Tipper and Garm.
Cadê dar na Locker Corker is what or
Kirker goes over.
we Corker or
Purple and Gold.
Become a wild man stuff camera, so gotta choose your father.
Weeks ago. That Jonesy went didn't know. I was just clocks like into the way. Then they ability to train on.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
So time to me, yeah, comes off.
We'll make very good credit.
We don't think about that.
Yeah. Oh, the mega shit. Giant.
Right.
Yeah, it's
real.
Like your headshots to keep that balance. I'm gonna be kind of tell me wrong.
I think we did about Soka Joy, so just
no, chicken pizza.
Okay. Shit life tips, Joe.
Joe may strategy Apache agus fo ben mar third mar vi make agdi Deirdre agus never me out the already mar maybe
yeah,
you know agus there's me the be Deirdre Gary be agus there's my you know to me unstable financially I take on my big car my agus fussy agus even like the DNA over and she's like that's my finish.
Let's do that one.
Huh?
Let's do that.
Oh no, it's like a garden restoration beer. No doodles.
Oh no, doodles. Doodles. Day of doodles.
Doodle.
Actually, there's Scott. Ashley. What? Tell Ashley. Yeah. Oh, actually, Miss Christian, we should have been at just got in the living room. And she was called with her husband, you know, on Facebook. Like,
Matty. Just, how do you say in shock? Am I like, new in like,
Strings like a hot shit.
I was just confronting what's life. It's just a grammar, like more cheating using bullshit grammar, like.
Right. Like Christina Busky then. Yeah. It's fooling.
Realistically.
It's fooling budget.
Like, it's like from a well-known comedian.
Bounties.
Currently, they smoke bounty now. Like
oh, bounties runner.
Yeah. Currently, they smoke bounty now. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Marcus is very much a scam.
Generally on yeah.
Just mention his Helen.
Just mention it.
Bag roasting, bag Mick like this.
Mick, shit, you know what? Remember when you were whatever. So,
Amsterdam Jazz.
You should get the Lad Brad.
Oh yeah, come on, Andy. Lad Brad, okay. I guess we made extremely in
on Portrait project. It's fresh actually. Okay. Got to do this.
Wait, fuck, okay.
Oh, shit, I'm putting my cat, my hero walk.
Tree, the pen.
Tree. I was there,
how much a Creeley BG and Dona Lake?
Yeah, I was, oh no, we should have fast. Remember this?
It's Chapman, BG is share close to watching. And then tell me to link first show, I guess a key.
Okay. Ik kie. Die groeien.
Beter gist. Ook zei. Ah, noem je altijd Gary dan allemaal foutjes.
Je noemt het goed je.
I'm actually just like into that. My Irish is so bad. Yeah. No, but my rock. Neil has a like law and order too there. Well, Neil ain't like that. To be fair. We met on Kate and a lecture shocks I was speaking on like Dirtman is like is his job with the pan exposed and then just like a deck on it. Like literally just like John back into the murder.
Where's two the real? The Helen and Fireball and Costa shot. The Helen and Fireball and Costa.
Go on, we're getting Fireball.
So let's take a free DIT.
Yeah.
Oh, Tom, I Gary.
Yeah. No.
The DIT let's do a hard bunch like the rankings such here.
Well, DIT like actually come on, like I know it's a day take a day of it.
At the DIT, I guess Jennifer been doing like their King file which is higher menu. The show like also
kept going back there, so Chinese fair not long. That's cool. Yeah, like no.
En Gaelic en Marshall school, weet je, like, bij mijn auto aan de table, or tischens. I had this to like, I had like, oh, like, tischens, or just doubled.
No, Lara doing the mobile school bracket. Like, Lara, great to cash there, we lost that as right too.
No.
No, it's just similar to that. It's on the
Yeah. It looks like it's David.
Yeah, there's it's like David Eaton. August morning going like this is a late morning good.
Yeah.
Like Tagache go natter do so Katie may take
Can
I yeah.
She's spoke camera.
I can't remember if Cadillacs like fucking go there
like
Joe like basically like to square those should take now to wear that, you know, like oh yeah.
Also getting whole as far Gaelic version of Berla Clisher and we're saying like Rudmore or school in Moscow, my Moscow land Gaelic as we Gaelic like Larna. The Monroe out there Gaelic be Catholic like an average of peaceful Berla where they didn't out to do a table or no. Claire.
Oh my god. So my car around, I need like a fake and a good shot of me.
Those things can eat 3
Claire, shot us up, never to this Oiga. I was basically to somewhere attached to the
like, actually, like, took all of the aircraft in it, but like, my dad was over with God, my like, she called Dean and whatever. But like, me just thought, like, Kieran and like, they don't have to go over, but let me try to get there, like, I try to get much your day, but I would do that.
So I actually learned off not learning in a while there in my band school. Just kind of like how shit right to like yeah, like written there and it's very glad the screen in these here and like
me can't remember all about like my hair still more on the measure.
Oh shit.
No, like just mine playing
Neil Tree Large yeah.
And also Trish and sorry, I mean to all the all the Trish.
Like, I mean taking the hot stuff you know, Neil got over and usually go 3 grand.
They made all that talk good because like they made back to that. But like they made this shit just shit like people work
Jen Shea, like Aaron, clerical, like, you know, so made to go a bunch of.
Yeah, right. On China. Yeah.
Yes, so Jeremy go actually like call Google or in Washington. Then we into my castle trees or Balaclava or Corby.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I took Gotch pretty much.
Yeah, so maybe it's like a chain. No one was.
Then when they got a bus, she's also like the completely so.
She climbed on Lewis all the motion or something.
Okay.
There's still
What's your short records?
Huh?
One on the short records.
Journey go.
No shit. Let's come on well, no shit.
You're the crazy.
So she don't understand how she found She like a love perspective. Like
yeah, the big shots of team waiting dollars like a big star. You shall not.
Exactly, she got it.
Or like to dinner gauge by a like my security.
You live like in the you're like running your so yeah. Miss can have her shine to the long
And relatable or we?
Panic shape.
Yeah, or for the time.
James to show
all like education.
Yeah, like Coach had a shock.
Yeah.
Oh, two and our son
Yeah.
What should I do? Should attend it.
Yeah, that's right.
No, Kitty,
no, Serena or the Maroon.
Serena
Regan. Aye, that's the
no. The Jared for Seki, police no.
Yeah. Yeah, the Schmar first actually.
Huh?
It's Freddy.
Oh yeah, the police there.
You're not an American economy.
No,
how much American James?
Marin.
Yeah.
No, wearing Katie.
Oh,
no, well, she Katie. There's she long in wearing.
I still hear she like Bobby because then she like.
Because Tom Mokai spent wearing until she like probably refused and she jailed and she can't find her.
Jobs are fun.
Just saying she mentioned.
Absolute job.
It's
not Marin, really
it's for them they're currently Kroger Arm and Ash Connor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess they should literally have CUNC H-E-R Kroger. Yeah. I'm honest, like the knee in a giant major vehicle, Parishma, Chelsea Central, like Kerr Birchaki Kroger, I guess this intent Birchaki on Gale Talk, because now the Shantiskin.
Yeah.
Kerr, like, my Kershi Kroger and Jerry Law here, Connor.
Just
Connor.
So you have to go like, me done, but it's fair on the whole community, like.
Yeah.
There's just a literally over there to Grange Kirkcaster King County Fair.
I just need to
different whatsoever. So like play aim at this.
How did you the mother?
She just like she just
hailing
or something. Yeah, now she really though.
Or you hailing?
Or else Eileen knew it like.
Oh yeah, Eileen. I'm very Eileen is fine hailing.
Yeah. Like Wishmaker and like actually can play them.
Well, everyone knows.
It's a Roshan Cole Gallagher.
It's how Roshan Cole it's not
yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe
the modern Tashini's fire of Roshan around the Rashi. I had to make whole collected how the
Rashi. Kind of like seemingly like a man like God, like Rashi. Yeah.
Near some.
Rashi.
Near some little does certain way. Maybe she like
the.
Yeah. No.
Rashi she like animal pop dogs.
No, currently on Snapchat and my Snapchat and my phone. We like we were like Russian was so Canada the last time.
Like one generation to go on like my head is stuck and like 5 years like oh so Mary Reid and she's like just Mary like. Yeah, like Captain Sheep go to double band. Yeah.
And knee last time in Cashington.
No.
Kevin Afro. I was tomorrow after Dara, I was more after with you. I was playing with it.
So like
huh? Yeah.
So where is it?
Oh, Kirsten. FIFA.
You should like shine like Draharka more Canada.
Okay.
What the fuck else? Canada.
Oh, so she means like, alright, you know.
Either one.
Like.
Shannon.
Oh, no, like, I want she, like, Cochran, like, eat the father of you, like.
Well, she's following the lore, like,
yeah.
I don't know. Like, making it the haircuts to fork are like more culture. Great.
Okay.
After talking to you, she's like, medical lore.
Jerry, not whole Southern King.
Yeah, not me.
We're going to water.
That's good, Orla Wilkinson, though. Like,
yeah.
Canada, she's tradition.
I think I remember she's like, oh, it's my elder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I call it
oh, Chrysler. I was reading like Chrysler.
Chrysler. Oh, is he in the wrong shoe? Shouldn't I know?
Yeah.
Oh. I like
I didn't know. Actually, I didn't know.
Oh,
yeah.
Chrysler. Chrysler.
Oh, I thought you didn't know. Oh, I was like, oh, yeah, because I was like, okay, let's see if we Chrysler.
Tasha took a door and I was taught anime just gold. Like, just like ore or whatever. Just. No, we're with more water.
So, like, the thing you give the, I didn't know. Yeah. Like, and that rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mar too much Copiota Ladini own Alvin.
Oh, yeah.
Shannon, like, and that's a fine one, our Canawinch differ. To our Canawinch, like, influence, not to Chunker, Agar Canawinch, own a Dini, own Alvin. Marielle and McGilty. August to Ananya O'Era to Dinya O'Nal and Gil to Love Russian. So Tan Canada.
Yeah.
You know. And Gil.
Going to find a show actually down the girl Tishy, it was a shan Tishy us on the tree. So she's just
Tishy.
Oh Tish Mahari, Tishy. Down shan Tishy. Tishy Guardian stuff. Tish Mahari's name.
We should Marcus like Gargon
no, kind of taking the cane off what she done. Tishy Shin Guardians we just like say Tish Mahari. But they're shan Tishy. But like near 10 Dini back generations of our creative conversation because like up off and down they was at home concern, so she like swings contain
I think like a lot more in my opinion, like I'm constantly they're like, oh, you're other than my opinion.
She's mad. Probably because now she's not.
So they come just more than one Carolyn.
But Tom Lonnie has in a going in rock island, like. Tom Lonnie, I should go get on to Tom Lonnie.
Yeah, I'm still like shit, Jake. Why? Captain grew like Aegis Sasha grew a couple of the last fellow. Marielle who made like turn me out countless.
Okay, I thought Marielle was straight
I was supposed to have a mirror.
Yeah.
And Danielle Talent did it in Google School first got the mom doing. Danielle was just like,
yeah, you're pretty Christian. You're not Christian.
I was in kind of random bitch. Yeah. I was like, kind of stick with it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the dream rock nugs. Yeah, no. Maria, like. I have to say in Private Ryan.
Yeah.
You know when like on Kate scene, like on Shaw, like if you should jump to Liverpool.
Oh,
they lock around, yeah.
The piece of the Star Wars jump to
oh yeah.
Yeah. Sure, I want to get
I'm sorry, Brooklyn actually, you know Brooklyn?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That in
Oh, actually, in Sparky.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Can't find that Milo Davis road.
Also, I don't know. Maybe
how irritating.
Nah.
Take
but like
Actually,
got like Hosier, like the Saoirse Ronan always Hosier, like like that was here.
Oh, she's actually there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, ni kan er gefällt die Tusk after
Yeah,
just a person, just Robin Shea.
Yeah, Nelson Madeline, like,
Just Nelson come out, I love
Lena
it.
Takiak, like,
No, like we have fun, like,
yeah.
like just now,
Astro Mighty, though, like,
Joe Case Brawl, though, right now.
who?
Shit,
Oh, yeah.
right, Joe will play right now.
Oh, yeah.
So it's huge, like,
Ah, you should tequila.
what?
So Sean and I was.
How is it? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you can't forget.
Oh, rumors like that.
Rafi. Even we should like follow me.
Can go with my babies there, Ashton, not say sure.
Oh, for me, take DVD Mumford and Sons.
Oh, yeah.
And Michelle being like, it's really real.
The same like her.
Oh, we may. Honestly, Mumford and Sons, and we may nostalgic there, like a couple of them. Every like, oh.
We may even for some people, and more some people.
We mentioned, we miss America, we make fun of the China into religious.
Yeah.
I guess we should enable like, huh? Yeah. We should need like draw Hockley, I guess we should enable all in Missouri. We mentioned 23 Shackton or like Chanchel or Stan's like.
Oh.
I guess
Can't Falker should be Chanchel.
Right, so Uri and Tribune Trace na very much na Tori own just or social. Na Shay Gassery or Shay Calamy for na Gratisfire be should be doji.
Oh, so for
Nation current come like incentive.
Yeah.
And 10 would be around 8 on flights like financials.
Yeah.
I guess being much fanatic like Charlie, very much be private school. I guess so being a family and then Charlie like being language. I guess we should into really like in town care now Marvin the skull into really I guess and then draw holiday accolades I ball like swimming machine. I would say much good Mumford and Sons Le Machila, I guess Daniel Aaron, I guess Dirch, Marcus Mumford and Brave Gassers. Everybody's fucking welcome to the concert and Dirch, John and I heard it, which like didn't know that they cursed Connor. That shit. We mentioned Le Owen and Gassarella O Era, August V Calinella, Alton, O Eric White, and Trurogan, Dag and Chila like and Sheshraku and Water, August Namak, August Naini, actually like Marialger Dirche.
Quite so she don't mark so like fewer radios.
Vina, yeah, like Vina Tekiji K-Euro and then August Dag Sheshraku at the like to €300 like shot. Where the single income at the Sheffield colleges more is St. Louis. Like just when we pictured that didn't car who made the skull severe. They should draw like they should co-draw Igmanta August Poliak as the who made the skull edition.
Oh yeah.
Ahan La or Shaw John like Arkansas.
Oh, I can show you.
Yeah, Arkansas.
Like.
Should Michigan. Arkansas. This is typical American.
That's like fit into a stock.
No.
I remember like the colony place like the remember like place like a crazy.
We should just reserve.
Yeah.
Place should Chin Chasak, obviously pool, August cinema, sub basement.
Oh, here.
August we made
Shane on definitions of film theater.
Yeah. We should mock Bretland or we may Hallin, so for me like take you Mumford and Sons, Clea Kishel, Clea Haka or Clea Castle baseball, they're dealing so.
I mean they really felt like yeah, to be fair.
I guess like we mentioned the Kugla VS when you Kugla, I guess we should like it can't really shall do so.
Yeah.
Like they can or here so
yeah. No. What did you about the playing at school?
Egg and Jerry Carol Craig, man, Jim.
Cookies.
Carol Craig.
What kind?
Carol Craig.
Carol Craig.
Dad's Craig.
Oh, Carol Craig. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like
I thought you meant Carol or Craig, like a bear. Like.
skull in the be near a tree can. It's a skull or that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tree cage. Mobile school. Fish out on Fair play for top 5 then, right? There's usually like only like Dini grads there.
I'm a kid. No, I'm joking.
I mean,
yes, I'm catch. I made it
yeah.
like just for financial reasons, but you know, then child into might do. I'd be armed dolgaji, Afrin, Ahan, even Saturn,
Kane size Radican or Shea Baptist?
Baptist.
Yeah.
Like
so I'd like Shea Preacher. Like
Nero should preach. I'd be should like just into a job. I guess, you know, maybe what's a figure I could have finished.
Very interesting there's con a BNA and maybe I should wear most strictest parents. So
Nero should mention like for make a George. Like seriously, you're not caring. Like near
no, very she nice slice and she nice sis.
Yeah. Like the prom a coupled in a colony old era nervous challenge in Marielle be prom making school. So for me chance for goal of this.
Oh, we should probably fun.
Yeah. Nero and Mar and Shaw, we should into chill because Nero and John like
oh really?
Like Shaw to much like Mirror a prom and shouldn't be should
I mean the nature, yeah.
Nero and the trio. I just we should go.
I've actually spent home on the road.
Yeah, I can road Kieran the after party. Obviously, me after party caught into like air, and obviously just a couple of coke was fun. Then they were in like
shy.
Who missed it? Okay, who missed it? Sean. Obviously, was like, oh man, we're like having I guess Hannah who was a shin. I guess we like coke. It's just like.
Sorry.
What do you mean beer? We're children of God. No, we should rarely gonna do so. Who's coaching? Hey, I'm Kieran, we should air dog just a bit. You may offer some of this Donald Trump. I was hoping one speech generation. I was too much nuclear war.
French near agus like the lab just like feel like I'm not shocked. Like I think I just coming out like I was near to around or like yeah whatever. The my chef's students later to me. Obviously I'm not sure just or actually with like immoral and he's like welcome starting. So reading is like my speech.
God. No, you should read on. To David. No, you should not.
He'd make away like chat box on good way didn't help the counseling. Maybe not Kieran.
No.
Literally just
Tá tafe just chun bheith mar like finish out your con for the shower. Agus is féile dul a ras chun down a pizza not like just average.
Can't save also a creator.
She live stream, no? Yeah.
Google.
Google
Oh, I know. I talked to her.
Oh, Rory, does she talk Irish? Will she talk?
They should shut. Society slow.
Yeah, we found a conversation.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Tasha Decker, my nail I come earlier.
Yeah.
I just looked to my day. Oh, it's very nicknames here. Oh, no, this is so good. Maybe the Rachel's microphone. Sorry, so
Society stuff, kid.
Shin Rory and Farrell talks. John
No, Shin off the book.
Yeah, Shin books. Matt Shin took it.
Oh no, it's got QT plus poster.
V Shin, Athenish, V Shin.
Tasha shows, Tasha shows machine. No.
Can't even couple.
Jerry Miller really just like an Eastern or Tasha show. He's writing issues.
Okay. Gurgurdig med huvudet, US kolla på Holland, going to the beach, come brunner, beer, brunner. Have you ever seen? I'm gonna kill that itching scared. Fear me, man, afraid anything. It does like that again. Oh, my God, it's okay.
Not to say Rory and shouldn't finish on Rory.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm speaking up.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going around with her like shake shop. Shake is very like confectionery shop because they're going like with a con and around like the limits and stuff. But I'm a shake shop. I'm a shake shop like around.
No, around.
Around.
Like around the being. Not around.
Nail inside. Contest
Neil is second Danish around the VN. Why am I? Vi should kind of the blur this if we all talking. Not coming down the way. Oh, man.
People know I and yes, we earn everyone back a chair. Funny much good like calling stuff like you should call me.
Like Tertial Liverpool and honestly, he made me to like absolutely say he made like snare a high five, made to like oh
yeah.
Okay, tell me.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't figure lazy. How much last year
oh yeah.
By a joint.
Oh yeah.
The
That's like a shotgun on scale today. I really today.
Yeah, come on.
Oh shit. Air away.
Really
take shotgun on scale.
Oh, Chrissy Cash again. Carolyn Polly, yeah, cartoon. Okay.
Oh, if you Sinead. Lyric Sinead.
Because we should like.
Yeah.
Ik heb gezegd, oh, George, dat heb ik gedaan.
Oh,
No, we deden een beetje een landschap. We doen maar als je maatje.
Oh, Jack?
I thought, yeah.
Oh.
Dan ik actually don't know what next to me like it's I'm gonna be so she converted like Boshi and see what she takes from the road go like Charlie's copy like got into Boshi like she got for the shop and square again. I can imagine
like I'll be writing shotgun, lemon shots, and blue shot, like
Yeah.
every
But
instrument.
that, yeah, I'm even chilling but like my favorite.
Yeah, should I just
do
go
coffee just on social media.
Yeah. I'm almost getting rather in almost getting alphabet aerobics. Almost get alphabet aerobics. I'm rather in Daniel Radcliffe and Jimmy Kimmel show. It's my album to Shenny, but my wish it into my room a Gilligan. Like nails the album to assonance or not assonance. Nails the album to like sibilants, not assonance, not anybody a Gilligan into my so Kaisha they co crin I was co Kaisha they character. Elaine my extreme but obviously encourage all that. Like this SK over but
It's good
Yeah, I was like
Neil
really?
Yeah, but this was
Nilmar and Fockley and Gilligan to go to like right.
Cora
guys, yo.
Yeah, I guess pay much out there. Okay, actually.
So right, just per tweet to us.
Yeah.
Flash on hashtag or hashtag Cora team. Just like
hashtag Cora hashtag one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Share.
Like subscribe.
Once the Gary Manovich made their Instagram and Connor Lowe.
I'll put the link from my description here to reinitiate. So click Control at the hub.
What did you Gary May Alanovich or Instagram at Connor Lowe 9? What did Gary May Connor Lowe 9? What did Gary Bibo Connor Lowe 8? I'll do that.
Yeah, how many
Kittle.
Oh yeah. Who mentioned for that?
It's Kittle who? Oh, I'm sure. Mama, we are.
So, Neil to Kittle, Neil's over Iron the Neil. Yeah.
Wait, is it?
No, Neil she
Oh,
Neil's over Iron the Neil. Ten a
I
D.
didn't taste like Katie and stuff, but
Yeah.
No, it's good. That's it.
No, start.
Yeah, and everyone's like, yeah, no. Yeah, just saying, like, the boss solid grade.
Yeah.
Oh, why ask like
Yeah.
Att jag ser pure, att jag aldrig får punta, så nu är det inte att jag
I mean, I didn't make sense.
Our spine was like big, like Carol and Noah in New Zealand.
Christian, sure.
I know, I just need how do you make her? I know for a fact not going to make
Yeah.
Well, it's cool.
Mom.
So what, Jill? Okay, no.
Korean teachers.
Yeah, well, let me hope.
Yeah, well, let me know. Also, the industry.
Fast hit my screen.
Also, my YouTube. I can see Aaron to see backwards.
Aye. Because still,
Sometimes
That's how
I share to laptop and
oh yeah.
Shaq Jake Trucker.
Jen on Aaron. Did I read them?
Cora.
And then Jen on.
Beckham, I didn't have Cora upside Mary. And then show my shit. I got an offline last week with a chance to see you. Oh, to see you, show me like it's the winter fucking.
Oh, so she were a lot of prevision.
Last week.
Oh,
it's problems to see. Shit, I think Cecile, miss you.
Hey, well, I've got my sister.
Yeah.
She's all good.
Yeah, Cecile is like I'm doing it inspiring. Tell me can roll a chlor fake name position oppression and Miss Griffith like roll if Cecile can like, fake name.
Even if a lot of women came on
Scarchamagati, John Bosco Gallery.
Me order.
One with your Gilligan goes straws, the next other Gilligan goes straws. Maybe one with your Gilligan goes straws because you wanted it. I was one with your Gilligan goes straws.
Yeah.
Like here. Following the footsteps. Maybe one with your Gilligan goes straws because you wanted it. I was to make it with your Gilligan goes straws. So there's me go make on our pasta hotel a couple of days. I was to shake on early retirement today. Area school.
When I went to a graduation session, he's like, "Oh, you come talk trash with some pasta." But I was like, "No, maybe she came over for graduation."
Claire and Dog, yeah, like old Dog, sure.
Secretary.
Yeah, she's an old Dog. To like to feed in no.
To
chocolate blame Ella. Yeah. To just get out and.
I never really shouldn't.
Just get shacked and each area.
Quite small in the winter when I was still like. Yeah, same.
I'm going to drift for like early
yeah, I'd be a bit smaller than my trainer.
I think the follow the chocolate tree old the winter like to chocolate tree playing Alaki Leve in the winter, Yeah. The ones that cost you compost of every G go was like just the shin kind of I like it, I'm Kieran. Yeah. Like too much of like horrible lap like G Carol. So the shin scary, like the shin scammer going was like lap like G Carol.
Well, got the initial Lord of Ever show.
Yeah.
Tommy probably come back and into
like hey Baymar, Creator.
Yeah, we should do Caster. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's even on like the drama could still go.
And Jay Shakin shot been with the like Kiva Nikito. Did she?
Oh yeah.
Did she?
I think the first time.
Did she almost go?
Did she see the chat?
Yeah. Did she say? Did she say? Did she almost go? Yeah. Is she?
Oh, so
is she can count?
Oh, was she in a company about first semester?
Does she go the gas or own kneecap?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, does she left?
Yeah,
the Kiva Kin Calling and Moscow, the Derbla Jefferson Kin Calling, the to German Kin Google, obviously Maeve at a UCD coming together. To Maeve, a UCD coming together, be she last Kin Calling.
Yeah, we should know Instagram. Yeah, no, somebody said like if I can have YouTube, Afishon, Jesus Christ,
to Kiva into
yeah.
Yeah. I was like calling last show to teaching her the one spots, man spots, we should card them.
German show.
It's hard to do like Jiglon or Jiglat or
what?
Yeah.
Jiglat. Yeah, kosher names. Yeah.
Jim like what was like doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, she got dull shit agus shiny and
Like you don't like
yeah, each can sure keep in the cable first and do it. Like in a club or something.
just
Not to keep it or like August Henry will like and Chila like Ambassador Gilly like and Cataract. I keep it. Cabot and chance from she like again.
I know Darren did got to like a lot of was push little change of stacker
So my class the team for right. Right. Aim go tree. Sorry. Okay, no, you can't come in and cast a cube with my touch. You just
yeah.
Okay,
Hold on,
back
to me.
Cornell efficient. I was changing it.
Okay, right. Aim go tree. Okay, I'm on top of that.
I'm gonna shake
Yeah, brilliant shaking. Okay,
I'm just
well, the talk on which shack no which factor so.
What?
The shack no which factor is meal. Michael no. How much come to yeah. Yeah, it's like let's get out of the way. On the new game trying to set up much. Just
oh yeah, like she maybe huh?
I'm trying to do that bet, you know,
not Kenny.
It's just so right.
Yeah.
Oh, hot seat. This is like Kasula Mastermind. What's your hot seat? The road version can be like hallucinogenic. You know, so
Hallucinogenic. Can I get like the hallucinogenic? Hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenic.
Never read text on the photo.
Yeah. Probably they say a kind of police.
I got my spot that I hold up. Shout out Lane Mode. Remember my love. It's absolutely cool. Cora.
Yeah, I was saying we told me Cora. Good.
They like schedule up on the ground like near like a skull and near more up actually.
Me one kind of schedule.
Oh no, we schedule the win and I like think you have to have like algorithm inventory exactly like.
So show when we start because
yeah.
I'll just say Dakar.
So I'm sure.
Okay, Lambrado.
Oh yeah. That's it. You know,
that whole stock piece about good. No. And there's all other no. Yes, you're all doing that though. Then I'll think.
Issues on the shed. Why was it me?
Danny, there are no issues.
Danny, issues. Danny, no issues.
Now, people even said before, yeah,
just
I would. They know like Genevieve wrote off like the stuff you show like so. You know, like she was like, oh, I wish you were Christmas or no. Just tell the stuff you show before.
The advent calendars that you in those stores.
Yeah,
it's really Shin.
Like Shin and Rob Party. No, they'll Rob Party.
Departments like Cunha, Ilora pennies. Like Cunha, no like free and he's not Cunha. Yeah. It's
even when we have it.
It's even what happens if you find me and I'm like kind of oh.
Maybe coming in Glacier Shoes tomorrow. I almost get and Gasser. First boss of Steve Irwin.
Oh.
Fuck, we've been spotted. I was extremely finding the binoculars. I guess like a current accent there. I was kind of
Yeah, so I was like, oh, I can do anniversary. He just got around like Teddy Crickle.
It's probably well,
yeah, the costume music or so actually like really tanned and stuff very dark Kravgaga. So Kosher like shit on whatever hair gel like rig fortunately fake like gammy teeth that's joke store or this really fake earrings Manchester Road Man United and Sweet Shady Ronaldo like 2007.
It's a Christ.
We should funny yeah. We should have
show and go to make it or to make whole shots a little big way. No, just I'm fan. Let Curty money. Or should well, Coley Skull.
Oh,
I was actually to make who broad something.
Can call Ian Esperanti like
Normally Gary Echo aimed Fortnite Coley and later. Normally I'll take that's the shit of the world. And then I'll take kidney or like kidney my ahonic me the kind of.
No, came out right to like right with the head. You know, should Huntington Bear actually we should keep.
I don't think kidney like into bonus though, like not really bonus like
yes, I'm like Nero Hope and then
Nero Hope even Ireland.
We may
to Saudi run they might street for the one like me. Rename will call my thing. Rename like you should like form a really long roll a chorus color, paint my pink, and then on top of my can. We should it's a huge one. It's really like busker, like rename like body just form and retop with Bob Derek. That's the constitution. I was gonna make Jack Sparrow or one. We should put even I'm saying
Nearly raw Tokulesh on Kieran. Like nearly Tokulesh never been me and this to me like alcohol involved it's a picture districts,
Yeah.
It's under
like especially what is like it's something fucking but like into more like Canada.
Yeah.
Like the whole shop in the
I
suits.
wonder if I could find any way for
I guess me can't shoes.
Athlete and shop, but like me really annoying. Athlete and see it here.
Yeah.
The culture is here.
Name my involved bar technology to share.
No.
Yeah.
Thumbnail too.
No, because you like their tree, their bonds in a tree, lots like culture, agri, history, I can take them to go. Okay. Do I have to deal with it? So I should just end up with shit, John.
Yeah. Calais and celebrations for
Maltesers.
Yes.
Maltesers. Can we do just like celebration or anything?
Calais, Aho and Bounty, Calais and Rose.
Oh, kind of.
Snickers.
No, Canada the Galaxy's captain.
No.
Galaxy.
It's wasn't on right here.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking Margaret.
Galaxy the king.
Normally like fan more than Mars.
Yeah.
No, like, but no, but if he made me, if he made Benji, if he made the Mars,
yeah.
Just me,
it's not the Mars. It's one Mars of celebrations, not like actual Mars art, like application, like
So like almost get heroes.
Yeah.
Or like the category on the August like 8 players or just every day.
It's
not celebrations, yeah.
His mom's celebrations, his mom heroes, his mom Ramos, his mother,
It's quite now. It's very quite.
Hey, kinship.
And Tain was a decent on Quad Street, no toffee.
Yeah, no, strawberry candies. The strawberry filled candy. In the coffee, I was chocolates, I was per a rapper on Quality Street, no roses, actually just food. So
I know toffee on the dance one.
Especially roll.
It's from toffee like caramel.
It's even on caramel. It's a different than a toffee on this caramel.
Yeah, different word.
Yeah. Oh, take a month near me at first.
Near to arrogant. Well, any of them will do sports. You're to do peer pressure measure stuff.
Yeah, we're going to
peer pressure.
Do it. Conversation. Do it.
No, yeah.
Oh, wait, you shake that collection.
King can on this book.
Does she do sports like?
These sports should have been nice.
I was near saying like scraping like these sports to do like that. She just like just near like.
The street from then it do so gently.
Yeah. Now, few mommy mistakes that don't run out of now, aimed at allergy and
gently the street from then you
so you think how I get
but like now, aimed at allergy
but well then you like friend, like how like friend is working but
yeah,
like not the
friend yeah.
But like Marwa didn't yell at. Well, like me, like.
One of those in the island, he rock you shit, right?
Make up like the shots a score 3 kid Dini Mariana or like last Ken Doodle. Like Marcos.
Yeah, no, like that my was going to like
the Screefa Danielle, the Marnilla, Tamar Gilly. Screefa Mike. Tamar Gilly, Laura. My bishop to make leve.
It's very long some Glencash great. Leve kind of a gay warrant careless me to
oh, the room. My
near Dutch make me anyway.
My symbol comes to run. Baby small, baby, white on me, and if it's small. I just marry cool, she run that kind of.
I only could make a really sporty like or scout, maybe sporty Berlin.
Huh?
Maybe sporty Berlin.
Oh, cool, my favorite.
She's sporty Berlin.
Berlin.
I was like, what?
Berlin or what?
I don't like could make her near my iron Berlin. I don't like my left.
Near Iron in category and be mentioned being share of the iron Blade Coog at Popper and can't like usually literally roll the language fucking card like it was just like Captain Fine and Farm Paris and that were just
can you just go on each other? Yeah. How you were Greg Frost, you know? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Talk hard on the social, then comics social.
Cross story.
Yeah.
Cross story.
Yeah. Go to the next question.
Go on, Kitty.
Sharon Connor.
Yeah.
It's great.
Okay, Dirch, Amanda, and Ma Arson. We should.
Yeah, I like it.
Amanda Jazz. I hate she go picture this old assassin. Hate she go picture this old assassin. Has she don't kill Dara?
Yeah.
I'll tell you. There's fishing Garrett, I'll tell you. Yeah, no. I'll tell you, yeah.
I'm watching your channel, maybe this can come far.
Oh yeah, Netflix, yeah.
It's like, can't you kill Dara?
Yeah.
Oh.
This can come far, so it's going to be.
Probably as well, yeah.
Okay, right now I don't have good
Or like Jay,
I was near Crochet in Texas show before.
Crochet like a program, like.
Their shake was shake hunger. The shake Aravala. I was just can't the shake Aravala also. And I can do in the Riverdale.
Like Dave Mayer, like I'd say to her to like golf days or a couple of cats do so. Okay.
Like episodes?
No, like stuff like back in there like cages.
Okay, more Hossy and season and like Chase Journey.
Does they really have a show?
Me can't remember there will watch this.
Cafe gur nach while Riverdale again Hossy Tashi Neil Shay into my Weiler can you
yeah
fine tune Grammy had listen to character.
Yeah.
Like me if you can't go skins that much
No skins like
Johnny and nostalgia talking skins like and I actually really watching doing show.
And I think it's always funny.
In Philadelphia.
And those grammar. That's cool grammar.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, Terry Crews.
I thought Jake for a while. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Almost like Black Panther, Chadwick Boseman, she Carol or Dunn. She Dunn.
It's not a Carol.
Yeah, but it's cool.
Take him.
Yeah, my name Maggie, but yeah, to say like she like David. I need her shit David.
Yeah.
So Michael B. Jordan trouble. Like near shit trouble. Almost get trouble.
That's the same machine.
No.
Michael B. Jordan. How do you go any shit about him?
On Marquista.
No, me Michael Jordan, Michael B. Jordan.
Peter Bruner.
Oh,
Nightmare.
I'm villain.
Yeah.
Am I not Marvel?
No, I haven't been crazy as well. They love me. They like used to.
I was to make a fall in Morale and Marvel.
Oh really?
I like to Infinity War.
No, stop my Turish. No, if you mission proper, like used to lay mission like
First Avenger. I like to do the first thing.
First Avenger, yeah.
Her aesthetic to the Eagle Scan Marvel.
Carter Gobius, the Carter Gobius,
Okay, just in like Age of Ultron.
Yeah, like we should while ago. I used to lay mission like in the comics. Used to be mission so obsessed. Be like encyclopedia album, be album, all the students, all the Anna Fear. I got to finish.
Nero Age of Ultron, right though. Nero. I shin he made show to shake all she's in this hope shader actually is like Let's Go Ragnarok because.
Oh yeah, they made very good shit match.
See, almost getting Kid Avengers scan the person movie shake Captain America the first Avenger.
Yeah.
And Kid almost get Infinity War.
On Civil War on scale Canis the comics, like who should go in she different.
Dagger should a pizza book.
Yeah. Well Cloak and Dagger is shocking.
Huh?
Well Cloak and Dagger is shocking says Scott. A whale guy.
Neil.
They actually like huge one near 4 boss.
And brother almost get Ant-Man.
Yeah.
Almost get to shell to fight in the book.
Yeah.
Cursed like weird players to shell to beat the more. Martin Goliath killed it.
No, we should Andrews alternate so many different timelines of comics or anything, so yeah, we're all gonna. Yeah, it's cut out of the MV Wiccan as well. The huge character,
Nero Thor, Civil War.
No, the new Red Thor is Civil War.
Nero Hulk is Civil War.
No, but Nero actually is the comic book.
Yeah, Nero's just comic.
The Luke Cage, the Goliath, the.
Nero Luke Cage, and
I'm playing Luke Cage's boss.
That's right. That's right.
Even Mission Marvel Banger, it's just
That's right, Luke Cage on Netflix.
Oh yeah, near
the Misty Mail.
Oh really?
Actually, great. Avengers, the last Avenger, and Conjuring or the Captain America come pass out, you know.
Really?
Nicker right next before.
Or Tusser Teeve, Ironman Teeve, Cat.
The cat more like way proper cat.
See, Hate Man came for Grove customer. Wait, hold on. What's the Civil War? Grove, not Grove, she gave a license. Because she knows scales the comics.
See, the almost get an Attack of New York, a Visa Canada Avengers scan.
Yeah.
The PTSD a Tony Stark question.
Yeah.
I guess almost get General Ross.
Yeah.
Vichy a Gary shit occur free license.
Shouldn't a Benny Ross's dad.
Benny Ross's
Tuition
dad.
Yeah. Oh, that should Red Hulk as well. It's gone.
No, Red Hulk. I guess the cap and Aiden Vichy Gary they freelance vigilante kind of the August Hushin and Aiden cap.
Yeah.
August Tridge cap August Iron Man pre-show.
Yeah. No, we were looking into comics basically. The bunch of teenagers of this classic sheep reality, the all superheroes, powers on good classic sheep reality show, like crime, whatever. As she'd like profiting off of it. As we show like, and we should actually pretty realistic. She like call it Torlo, whatever. Like,
yeah, our campus initiative.
Our campus initiative, but yeah, so like Horley would have came to Aaron TV show that we actually trained. So it's Horley it's for Eats and Boss, it's for a lot of Danielle Boss, like we're actually fighting Sean's some super or whatever. And Eric Conning governmental shock, Conning shield a shock as we should like rather come off as how she'd like right to much Gary license occur or got illa like to convert superhero guy to but license not a superpower go to like to come forward like government whatever the animals got great. Captain America and Nine show up maybe she's like oh I'm winning I'll box it. The Iron Man evolver show up to identity and mock correctly Captain but core to change world moral thing like ethical go make it got to me and then for actually vision like huge for Tony Stark convince Spider-Man Con Raw Peter Parker that was quite up to me.
Yeah.
Vision like huge.
The Spider-Man's and Civil War. I don't feel so good. And Row and Sager Debris.
I don't know one car show right literally just like
I want to find the memories around.
Yeah, like PTSD.
I'm very missed out. Like can you answer the question?
No, it's just like
from your transfer to reach.
What?
What's your transfer?
I mean
So literally just bird joking this Japan on this.
We should like just declare should marathon whatever. Just go out of the podcast. We should literally
we'll find creative.
Darren
podcast show.
Yeah, Darren podcast show on the conspiracy theories.
Yep.
Miss to account
and Dragons and Republican.
We're not diverse, yeah.
They're accurate things.
Connect tell me show slash was connect go first people on it's just like very core. Nearly work like I'd say.
And maybe I would the opera of their check the restaurants.
No. Oh, damn. Oh, actually, near actually, but like sound.
Varsity Mockery.
Oh, should I?
Yeah, no.
No, wait, no. No.
Did you just go like, yeah, like.
It's like just the cussy where actually yeah, just a chilling.
No, Tessa can go to the chance.
Eric, just say Dr. Hair. And Mary.
Near me raw to college. Piece of raw and what has no
DC.
Darkmere in the running DC.
Dabblemere DC.
Huh?
Dabblemere.
Yeah, Darkmere and Nero May raw. Trish Man of Steel. This is Man of Steel, I think.
Oh, niece is me race fan.
Oh,
yeah, but like Darkmere in the playthroughs or Arkansas and Arkansas. Yeah. And then the
playthroughs like McLeod.
yeah, Tom the scale to play through some amazing. Tom is just shit at like video games. I'm just dead with it. Play through things like that.
Rushing was
we did really curry and call these other show. We should just like. This is a curve.
Me, Hannah saying Omlan in a colour. We got to their $6 and
so basically, like these will not they're all in copy hits. Hopefully, like these will not oh, it takes a go.
Can I have this stuff?
Me.
What?
Me. Yeah, I know.
I think like you tell the goal like a couple of hours.
I know this one looks like you know. What?
Yeah, there's a kid in that other one.
I'm
okay too. Like I can't do though.
Go on, alright. Just perfect. There's some kids house in our son show. Just
oh, like
Barney, obviously.
Lee.
Actually, I'm sure they say I'm going.
Oh, Fergal, yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm far down the garage.
No tell to Germany.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Right to shade to
Random.
Yeah. Go with me that spot across. Muscle scissors.
No.
Oh, then you go like yogurt. No, in a like
yogurt.
Split pot. Like split pot. No, like
split pot.
Like share yogurt.
Split pot. Split pot.
Check back.
Big oil.
Constantly changing to that. We should probably measure today, we care. We should TLGH. We're going to measure TLGH.
Yeah. I'm going to set up the group chat. I was like, shit. Fuck with shit.
Oh, kijk maar eigen
Okay, okay, let's go how to update it. I believe that they have a very
I'm buying a church girl who goes to church and read the Bible. I want to go in the door. It's all liturgical.
I want a church girl. Ta-dee-ta. I want to attack. I want to attack. I want to attack the geese-gara.
I wonder when did I cope out of the show?
Yeah, I saw too.
Come on.
Good succession by the house. No, succession. Oriental. Maybe not.
Was it a Gary pizza flavor?
Yeah, I guess popcorn. I was getting varieties of pizza.
Varieties.
Well, Jeff Funneth. Oh, Carafina Blaze it.
Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna
Don't rush it, fight the giant in it.
I think we just got that question. Concentration, incredible.
I'll do fine because you shit it.
Yes, that's how much you told you about something?
No,
Shark and Shay. Jerry say Shark or
No, it's a combination like piece of
no, it's for like Kevin gave Jerry Shay Shark.
Yeah, it's a group chat book. Me, Captain.
Fanny maybe just like what kind of much Fanny could you shake?
Agus dúir sin éis dúir sé. Agus bhí slots tá sé óí le go dtí sé. Bhí muid just.
Could like Colin Killer shake the club?
Which graphic she did?
One of the shake the club. Yeah.
Really?
Fanny mate.
Colour and print and
I think like Colin Ish months of the year, like me and shit different. Like so much Gary too.
Someone didn't know kind of well like brand or.
Neil Sabine, multi-ending brand or.
Tá sé like right that's hard for me. Not really secure, but she like chicks fall.
No, unfriended.
Unfriended, yeah. Yeah.
Near the meeting, I tell you, I go to commission. They're all. So what's the origin? Are you like are you example secure don't you say?
Michelle Drew I know CP so.
But do again say a man conversado.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. For me to basketball
yeah, Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran.
Yeah. I was kind of around Kieran we're going to do like all like whatever stock me Kieran from guys like create a coffee.
Oh yeah. That was his shin like sucky in the Irish one shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, the show like version of Tay was probably like crude cafe.
Oh, Jane which lab like we're in the display crumble English copy up. It's on the club.
I mean, if you're able to Instagram, spreadsheet more. Yeah, pages. You made a lot of work.
I dash mod like my daughter Jane when they do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fire Instagram.
Yeah. Instagram Parsons.
Hi guys, Patrick cool at show my Instagram Parsons Jenny.
Jenny got that.
Yeah.
But I think I'm meant to do not playing.
Yeah. I'll take over Jenny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take over.
Copy, yeah. Well, I'm going to go.
Okay, you're with them.
Touching fast. They're shocked with banana.
They're all organized, like physical.
Yeah, like Tasha RPG Climate Company. She like Michelle
I was
Rice
there,
did it
and I was the joke fan. Like Tommy's made very much like came from gay Tommy mock the very she not up to the was like
Yeah, Michelle.
Okay, let's go shiny
Yeah, so I think Spanish.
Like
you know Roshi?
Like okay, much Roshin I'll like Hermeshka. Again, right.
I know big. And then I could do yeah, but quite good to a full on lock. Just see who won and then crack.
I mean, nearly on.
It gives me
You quite good to a better match.
You can toss it in the blue ones like you already extended. Okay, much just after deep your Trump.
Yeah, I just got a session I don't leave.
Yeah.
And then this should go the wrong way. Like me and shit definitely so.
Yeah.
Like
it's very on our darn dating shit.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh yeah, Tommy Ladrama.
Like
yeah, that's true.
Like it's just kind of low
Oh,
key.
it's common.
like me or Ladrama, you know, like me being labeled
Exactly.
maybe shake all this shell down my head.
You're being your mashka. But like all of my just come to like what
Yeah. Run social time.
Yeah.
Me too, you go.
Oh yeah, like you can rock this video, then I go like.
Yeah. But I mean like just like joking about like me go on with nutrition.
Yeah. To make hardcore tequila shots. Yeah.
No, Mitch, I thought you said Tommy. Yeah, I was good.
To make hardcore tequila.
Okay, well I can check code our rear.
So this is a screenshot. I can show you zip code which I could play with on my rear to just like my show. Like, you see my show, which probably just unchanges on top of it. Yeah.
So
I have to take that dollar and fucking make it. No.
I know Amy, I like check. No, she did it in general.
Yeah.
I know Roshan, maybe lunch or.
No, we not necessarily.
Oh.
We usually back over though, as we should take that shop. We should make them shop as we Karen Watts.
No, I don't do it. No, they aren't doing.
No, Tadura and Jafar. Vanilla. Kaya.
So,
well, we fair ones we made, obviously, and then do Lucy and Ray. Yeah.
Taking double chasing this by David, I was just, just really dragging him off or blah. I gotta take the Russian piece of college. I'll come.
Yeah.
I'll take $8.
We'll show you Twitch.
Want people stubborn coming or just
what?
Want people stubborn coming or just
No, like well, I didn't check in there. Maybe I might talk to
just like telling me about if you
Here she got over.
We should have been more kitchen and near in Harrison.
Oh yeah, Sauce. No, the airlines and then Mars are not married. Right, Oxbridge, the grocery actually like God man in a row, we should just like, if you come down and show us on your face, I'm like, as near of me. Well, we made okay after this near Lucy like row hungry, I just hung on, I reckon the name of the song, it's just they actually gave that. So I mentioned.
That's too severe. That's too severe.
Oh, no, last year, Andrew Foley took us through.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I don't care.
It's a very like CSI, like forensics.
No, major. Yeah.
So stutter in a day now, stutter.
Yeah, treatment. Treatment. Treatment, like third.
Oh, therapy.
Oh, she
So
can't
they're
get
doing
the ones
the
that
got to
actually
go with Danny like our college like stuff too.
Can't still know.
Mm.
They must reach up how I think it's cool.
actually the comic didn't know, it's just
Oh, it's
Shane
like
Walker.
not good.
So the goes to the shadow of her, it's like, oh, big man, carrots.
Oh,
Kenny made it called like proper, and it's just so treatment, yeah.
Therapy.
We should have done it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well Andrew she probably actually got that Andrew probably negotiating something if you come to again.
Yeah, she may care like talk cussle up down, like
Yeah, she wanted
yeah, when he had his smaller culture.
What's called like construction about where
Yes, just part of the shit.
Can we just come up? Yes.
can't hold your own names, yeah?
Like you're getting a while, like Larry shit, like people are getting each other to layer of just start shooting Irish and it's not okay.
what's the matter with school with them? I know just most
Yeah, so
I should have
maybe just
known
might
that.
get first go. Yeah,
Probably B captain, so they're already like
everything chances.
yeah, well H.
Oh yeah, combinations. They actually well Yacker competition. Especially HA is local quick H goes up so you just
Yeah, so HRA on the speed.
but kind of more HA like I know so weird, but like there are two like A, B, C like remission. So H a tree B or the head to like out to tree.
Yeah,
it's more HA.
touch it, yeah.
So you get a shot to be more HA is go like
She's just really punchy out, of course.
Yeah.
I guess, my go like almost get like run lana, he's fire.
Well, Tasha egg.
Like Jack's just social.
Tasha egg. That's what I'm here going in the morning. Like, Dottie, I will kind of earn a man, maar a recent disease, and it's just fun to I can't actually get just to choose better. Auction, Dodie, or a big fall, like A's and B's, played to make those shapes. Ever so slightly, that's a huge difference. Falls like Mohian shape.
Yeah.
Not what to do, come on.
So that point is the different versions.
Yeah, exactly. Tend to see whole branch.
Yeah.
I want to see him grow the Chris Bossy, but also like
Oh my god.
Huh?
I want to see him grow the like Chris Bossy, I thought also it's true.
Yeah.
Came to their own whatever.
Maybe I'm sure on chorus the whole school around like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get him up there.
Okay. It makes super me. No, like me, no, I just like just like there's me and Jakir on fast like we should maybe have one friend.
Find the Marcella, Neil Gillig, again, I haven't seen Marcella. I guess find shit into frustrated.
You got the
Neil Gillig, again, Marcella.
Oh,
Not
nice.
what I said. Like Kerm, a store, original, like my calendar, like right store, we should like be the host.
You actually discovered me.
New Miley, Gillig, like to me, make sure Gillig said he like team weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like, I used to see cool, like find she into frustrated.
Yeah, frustrated.
Like,
I feel actually how I got to that. Like I know Beisha got small beer hand from going with cough. I could actually feel was such a bad shoes, Chandaka to right dating. Matalon, every color, Chandaka.
Walking, Mawahar goal, like Kerm Wam, or he, I guess walking she was in me now her D like, I do sit to she called. She inspired her like instead of mom or mom or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Does she go Americana?
No mom.
Or mom, no mom.
No, to mom Americana.
Yeah.
Mom Lexus. How did I shift you that?
No,
mom or mom.
German is like mom of like MAM, like
Yeah.
So okay. Japanese language is they grow up mom like MOM.
Well, there is a man after she shaves her mom and her phone, and she Gary and her mom, as she mom girl like ages, like she just like obviously clutching to posh the ass, so just stuck with.
Yeah. Oh.
Kamakara like it's us Sassman, mom. So like when she mom. Yeah.
Mumsy.
And if you have a Mary Green never knew so over like it's Cara, then the mom is Ava, August, and like when she's mom, are he up? She's mass nervous, she thinks over like she's like mom, or so they're like she's mom.
And Darren should like gran or gran.
Granny or table one, August Barla,
Yeah.
Nanny and Granny.
He like more it's like Mania was got it. Shouldn't because they're let's try to add Jahar special needs. So they're additional Dinashina. So they're version on like Prince, whatever guy. That's just dick shade though. Like few like they're more like in Chocolate SPB, Shanti SPL, we should like oh yeah got it. Like just dick shade. Like it's lunch is so creepy. Especially your touchy like day or new ground. It's
with Mauritius if you like
touching the issues.
Queen two are down like the Lord in Moscow.
And like 10 and rather like free dad or like daddy a fight into like getting so like sexualized. Marielle or he calls me that all the way.
Well, if you like grandma
Very Foster from.
Yeah, look on these box.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like Takara Mawar is so she like, you know, like in a crazy whatever it's supposed to. She earned phone. She's like, better. She can't push it so much.
Yeah, Mario was sort of like her daddy gets the knees to finish, like you know the
Yeah, same.
yeah, oh,
Like Veil and Tiddling and Fukushima.
yeah.
Daddy Shukra.
Belonging in more muscular and the UK now, like her ages, whatever. Like big sheet, really responding dance of opera all the time. Or drama TY, the like on a Portsmouth Togo Marcus, we should Lovey and Team Clan, or on Colin Cara and Roll Innie, that's for on Bickle Cara Roll Harry Severe, he Roll Daddy on Tower Fox. Oh, Daddy! Like, this is great.
But she is problematic.
We should homework. Like, she proper, like, just near. She very, like, gone in and near things her clients, like, forgot to, like, automatically, like, over it and into oh, Daddy. Oh, what do you say there?
Oh, Daddy, your mouth.
Daddy Shukra. Kind of Daddy Shukra. All of us going to be able to get around this.
I don't like always be aware of the episode, you know. What call in like Daddy the one we should pick if you show just Ashcliffe, score 18.
Ashcliffe, Corog, Jake, a wonder. Want the any single and when you're watching Rose, that's what you said.
Oh, now we got our Russian time.
Want the any single the Calvin Castro or Mick or is Fire Castro or Russian. Yeah, so the status. Yeah, Tom Shingle with arrogance like. I guess you continue to Simon. I guess I don't know. Your dad's good job. Yeah. That's not to hear.
Berkeley Coley. God, that's the dog
go for me.
How kind of well big brand? How are you doing?
I'm trying to say.
How much bullshit we saw?
I'm jiggling.
Big sale.
Oh,
What
a great fundraising. No, so we're
No,
No. It was like, oh,
she just added a home shoot.
Oh,
no, here, come on, Tom shoot at it. Need a Tom shoot.
I just cursed out fundraising, not fundraising.
Nice. Take a home shoot, take care.
Curse, fundraise. Or.
Oh, God, Tom shoot at her. What? No. Show like a Mandela.
China Dada is that.
Yeah, China.
Yeah, Captain will look like briefly like yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then chomps it.
What? You're electric.
Yeah.
Fundraise.
Oh, the electrification.
No.
Yeah, curse out fundraising.
I thought we were allowing it.
So just an air name could not hard us. Just me a book on everyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just told red fundraising.
No.
Yeah. I should have known. Anyway.
My ship's actually my ship's.
Thank you, Mitch, in the club.
Oh, yeah.
I got checking this when you Friday. I got laughing out.
Let me out on it.
That's right.
I'm with Kara. I got to. Okay.
Just a gas more like no one to go to and like who must treat you like obviously no one to go to
dickheads and worse in the time. Having she there I could like them like we're going to put them like that we're not coming Oh, she's still Rashby kind of she still watching
that. Trace much to one school.
Yeah.
Okay. At least she can at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Notre Dame? Notre Dame?
Chicago, like the Shin and actually to Posh to Chicago, like to Chicago into Danship.
Chicago?
Yeah. No, Notre Dame, to Notre Dame.
Okay.
Chicago. Right, so Therese wants to Corla Conde de Nal. One Skull Van Burha, Skull Coca-Cola Killer, St. Mike's Toronto. Carson de Rest. Ogres and homies. For God's sake. Gail UCD, again, the Clogamara. Did you meal after one ABCD? Obviously, like October.
Okay, so again, like the heat into element, like a Ravinia.
Amara?
Yeah.
Like the Amara, Trace near club to UCD. I guess Kirkle Corher, the Ginger Man, Port Larga, I guess Shin, and Major to Echo.
Sure, to say topless.
Oh, like common dates, Macro Maxo. Yeah.
And now like shoe.
We should like, well, these small not yet, no mate. We should like good Jake no mate. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We lock armor again and a new crave lock armor. Like a share club.
No, it's still going. You should get running.
Go.
Oh, it's our number 2.
Dirch maker crave lock armor again a new.
Oh,
I guess Gail has lock armor again like GK. A J Salaji.
Yeah, I was calling shouldn't carry crave.
No, crave like tournament. Yeah, tournament or final.
Yeah.
It's like edge or they go Schwarzman.
Hey, clear the big scarves, the chiropractor, like deep factor together. So they're like core one, fucking like big dog program one, big core one, so core work, and then funny sheet, and now my dad like your tape out of the core worker, because she's like very far away. And then where did she die? Core like, I had to like carry them on like shut the door out. And then funny she the girl fragger out. Like got her before she fragger, yeah, she'd already said. I know. Like she'd obviously like talk rash on or something, so she'd just like
Basically, she doesn't go on the end of floor, like she comes either.
Shit.
It's not big fun.
There's problems in Turkey.
Like it's probably fine to get more shit you like K cold for like nice to live.
On rent as well.
And rent spell.
father,
Still very much on check. She'll drink the mocker, monster, golden, golden, rye, hot, black, read like a
Abhishek into the country, we are
curriculum, like the glad.
I mean, that's a big issue. I think so. It's like your own which kind of stay up on them. That's amazing.
So just
Jonathan, like Nielsen in your case for you, Abhishek Jonathan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Give Cathy NBA. And art.
What we shouldn't be show like and Jane interpretive dance like podcast or teaching camera.
Oh, actually, Connie May came to look also. So like with Violet.
Yeah. Bond do Shakespeare. Where jelly.
Like Larry Marshall, like not like few don't quit out of the match. That match, like Larry made good not action. Just a girl that Donna Fame, we Harry Growl like contain like all my fan expressions, quite to like really have a glance. It's like it clapped on tire care because she literally like like it's an amwin yard like proper
yeah. So Beltrail, like to me, like our good coaching cash right and do food and everyone else to make it work. I like they're kayaking toss like they can't go through thing like.
I mean, as if no matter how to big Friday too, don't catch the shiny kept. Because like there's like we more weeks ago like initial food thing, and then I was like, well, it's a cougar and It's like, oh, you don't my initial food. I was like, come on,
yeah, like Nils egg and screwy hard food. I guess need to change it for calorie to just Katie large care.
And you're not sure Hershey's physical correct, right?
No.
She shouldn't ask it like it's face like a shake.
Oh no, never should do so. We should just like every sport.
We are into we are into Gary might just like our mission few more first. There's my like this dinner.
Yeah, large made food like
like
like kettle focus.
It's really loud. It's still a lot.
Like just eat a lot around
oh god, there's special like it's like dinner crow my husband's basically in our school that she was doing a sport show. It's doing like over man. She much like constantly.
Do you remember me Canada always like Jeeper show or Chucker?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a for the Canada to just kind of
oh, what is all the weather?
Yeah.
I'm really into like how to film until so long. Like when I went to like a cake or just spawn a dollar, Frankish garage, and how to film into like Lyra Dick, there's two kinds of trip. When she literally and she like talk great donor. Do you know like to say
like the Gilligan is garage tomorrow, yeah, always garage street for like add to one Gilligan always garage Laura like get a lag.
Yeah,
no. Him like a go price like land service David it was too fair like it was too fair like
well actually yeah no take him shit name more as if go like more back like life I think may make like little songs David grabbed up or like grabbed up as Craig as well like just Neil Martian like Colin Shock Bear this name Neil Shay Colin Colin Bear stuff like they're just like Martian like being yeah. Just being like something that we like Irish shade and like I'm here to like it's not I mean we can't like taking like your friends but needing like solution or got like near my like me customer like because near my can be machine of like tuition we can't just arm fan like I'm doing arm fan like it's
got like kind of do school gene and basic so that she kind of like
picked up on it. Like gosh,
Tattoo properly for a little bit.
Totally bro. Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Like,
Properly the Gladward.
that's some goal Gaelic. Mahim.
Nemo him is a
Mahim,
goal
Kevin, whatever. Goal Gaelic. Like, I comprise Difa, or Div. To my, like, to me, to run goal Lifa, where.
Yeah, where to do on Cora. Yeah.
Ultimate shots.
But no, taking Cora to Rome and like Russian say that I'm told missions was like a kind of
Yeah, my team like lost in the round, or they can actually not with like fashion shake will be scared.
Yeah, again, I'm sharing that Mahim and Mahas Ash, they're using Fockley, Gala, they comprise Disha. Like Aiden or Jeremy Carrica, or Carola, Jeremy Carola, not Carrica, or Jeremy like Tagball and Tishkinch, like they just always David, always David, like no, Tishkinch, like Tasha, my like it didn't help Tasha.
Yeah.
Take
no, I should never fear girl like what
yeah.
You care. I just mean like shouldn't like yeah.
Yeah. To see grammar
like me can't down your mark taking I mean like well get different in this other that's just in there like it's not go like can't remember to go like after this thing and go fuck
England like a lake road at all.
Yeah, no, she could like.
She didn't make like a firework kind of when she spoke even up here like
like
to make a grad Carica and that's Carola to make grad Jennifer and that's Jenny. Jenny, and to make grad.
Come on, I don't like Tasha does like a
yeah. Kenneth. Kenneth. Kajay Maratati. Comments, no way on to comments or like comments attached like do you send your never take Kajay Maratati never. After she like mouthful.
What's it do?
Shipping cocaine.
Cocaine is plenty.
Hiroshi become like trash. Go do it.
Imitation color careful.
Oh, my favorite color green.
Me favorite.
Me every pair ups to that much.
Talking to like me and not like talking to our light like our ego walk. Talking to our light or really small.
No, if I'm going on the Irish shape up, Irish shape on the that she would take on the process. Otherwise, Kevin copying them up.
Like Sahara is on top of Michelle, like because me and my church call our family small and all like training car or what we have.
Oh no, so Michelle.
We came on my
yeah, okay.
Sahara looks like then jail and when it looks like they're only a lot of animals, so they're only just like actually and when I was like, oh, so
also came from one of the show and there's been out river.
Fresh to me or something?
Yeah, birch jacket. They're really out me and Irish. They're remakes in America. We made 3 in the camera last year. Obviously we made Norris Kishville, because we made very like spans on piano. Obviously we made anyway, Bull, Mono, and birch jacket. Rust. Asin and birch jacket and I'm Kieran. I guess how to make it in Tolo. I guess we should brush it and I'm sure. Confess to this, my shot. I guess bring my mom lab, strategy and Tolo. Confess to this, I guess just throw me. I guess we made America when you tree shacked I guess brush me Trish Carlo. I guess we should brush it and Connor Fog. I guess never should never Harvey. I guess should be in birch jacket like cast more than tree shacked so it's near mouth the kids really.
You can't remember what occur like my awesome bombs.
I'm sorry.
You're interesting number to go there. What occurred now is the bombs of like flashing like government brushes drunk at your stage and kind of just a dark high part. You know, like Lenlo players brush and shade Quidditch and then like staying on top of like director, I was kind of take all bones. So she just crappy CGI, like I can
Argan sé cool.
I was telling a film and I kind of like so she just
like die sé brise a rinne is mass an urban mé ge is nu an gro brise. It's me Jane Olive agus mé very fast just
like I know English in like such an overreaction to just certain
oh no
not I can tell anyway I go like kind of like going phobias again but actually yeah
only
definitely
Tomoraphobia to me well in Maria to say scared of stupidity to make money just test I can go monophobia and fear of stupidity. Yeah, that's yeah, the synagogue and
no, kind of my like genuinely bones cracking like Nemo Yada and feel like raw go to actually follow the after saying because
not really like a fine or like pet
yeah.
Kind of
Oh, sure, really weird. Me feeling fecal or on the boss. Like
oh, and that's some weird shit like that.
no, they actually just like oh brown like actually more with tea actually. But like a fair lecture nature documentary me feeling fecal. Like Mohim, it's not just like oh browner, like Mohim and tea.
I can feel like memory.
It's feel
no, like raw meat, like not ekam, like raw meat, like river anyway, like not complication, it's not on raw again when dinner, it's not ekam feel neither when like
so just like physical, like
I
just
like be a good out and then I want to be
like the scale of them date duration. They remain what led my leg I heard my counting card.
No, I don't.
That never made le try card mark I guess baiting Kojal and skill threshing really. Tune next time.
Story time.
Like
to me
Mia like I'm kind of a version of it's quick.
Me then
yeah.
In our Honic main kid can be made cool be just shock you and give it like alright okay so okay it's like humanish I guess really like vi arrogant right that could your arrogant mortician like
yeah
I guess
I heard yeah
I guess well to make a foundation challenge here and there's really her psyche up here no way DJ object like girl my good funny and arrogant use after that like no it's very no just like like so genuinely like no like
yeah about the out of the knowledge TV or level where I think touching goes that top
genuinely
no it's a game my face top of it
and kid I read about who messages could be chat Rachel Kermit Kentry animal like they rush pet like even me rush pet we made Gary Pella and Ursula to her books or so she groceries garster we made magazine garster I used to be trying not cake carol cake or video coffins
like did you stock it
no I guess just Dirk made my Rachel I guess kind of she and me past our second I was make cartoon artist Jared like it's mortician in the like I guess on last should be made like a umper in a coffin style strategy and it's like could you let shit umper I guess whatever shit Jen and shit it's a lot of like but coffin of mine hurt her like 3 below like
yeah
I guess Jen and shit you when you hurt her knee kid like so
I'm graduating at time sheet yeah yeah Victoria yeah Einschgelten yeah oh sorry I'm too crazy like oh okay
I guess Lauren we Michael Sands obviously got a coach like cough number. August, how many minutes? No, like could know what she's over old chat Rachel. So we managed so this third chill on came with go offig like offig and hatch mean like the funerals model should able to like cost the shoes really young Jen Chase your hatch got over shin. August be was shin or fight locker August third chill to Gary checks on shogs, there's my cat test the ancient right third chill. So there's shit murder obviously, but there's shit it's a Mala, Stain Shop, Mala, harder dog, Argent kind of like your head, your like there's shit Carbus Steel up the Great Jack's there's my Nil Sogomax, there's shit where Kate made the Kuji. So we are to a Kershis like and then the show. Agus K B me Michael the I did a curve trade on like the insides or melt my decomposing shade like
oh yeah, kind of an anime social preservation.
Yeah. I guess remission hard to dropper I was just trying to melt it in I guess then come rush color guards like now she's like life experience.
BMR A2 drishti I take them commander shoot target now
Nero May is John on Argy twos. Like Vichy B and Cover the year Nero Shell A anyway fan B Jahar Siga Chenning like I was Nero Rachel says the room is John Mar B a city cat B made Yenov.
Really? Now, apparently Nika looks a really couldn't occasional one formal Yana her boss the awake in Chuck Warm on Grove and Queen One Mission Cap Mishkaman Anderson camera. I guess that one was like a steam mission slot. I'm gonna wake up. I was like, I was probably thinking like Tanana and Queen wake up. I'm like, we're gonna swap on him like just a ton like such a growl. I'd say it's my so well near Kershaw, right? So she's like okay, Jesus Christ. But Connor actually credit until the time she I shared to
me and Maria, I can't remember my slowly like wanted keep it like for Arden on my family obvious like calm like I don't know family share later him really more hospital obvious like hospital and can also food Dini and come boss always
yeah
so like Chagalor Dini his boss all in Moscow. I was told Dini treasure go really fat go let's go we're really pushed to go the hard I don't see it's just our obvious my dad we send it in like then also the blushing to like push can take it now let's go on which in Michelle like nice but can't mention I do so I was like no it's just me up in June 60 and that all raw freshen and I'm like oh my god like to Dini like touch on hurricane so yeah she just Michelle up and on like Tahi like
oh gosh that's
only my relation like that's a great one like my
yeah no.
I think like
no, so much is that expression.
I find she's got okay.
Yeah,
no, it's Tom can't kind of grab her like she actually started. So there just there we kind of walk here. So big so there kind of creepy. The cake can be made how to blame down Captain. We may find us for the tiny Siak as we share how to shop the club so near Shiralian because the China you know, we say Durka, like Durka last time where we say like people every other side. Around keep the pizza line is Dutch Allison, should not to show fuck here like just frying pizza, I'm not going to scary, don't fast going to stay. So yeah, sure. So mission tamed and like vicious the case became otherwise they literally eat pain. Hog my pizza moth, Kerme and Kishden and Sussex my Gara, obviously curse slice and a different party. I would say Thomas and Shaw to like in addition to yeah. So I was me bored like time she was village and Talos. So they fail out fact like it's to back of tradition, the island we failed. So basically same I'll be Russian mission was like yeah, I remember pizza. She was like so stupid, like kind of grammar. Just love, like physically coming love bomb, like love bomb, like as if like a bomb shin. Maybe I just bomb as in like Kurt Mark, which as if the dip it paint bomb. As we should just as if grabbed in it like my shin and take that and then my shin as we should like in that collection again. And we should just there my shin. And for some reason near the K reaction, like it shouldn't sound weird, it doesn't take well. Near the K reaction like ocean dinner, shin love, we should like can't fucking run okay, Ella, Rename not can't make her look just because kind of make bond, like they're kind of make you know, like dot bond, whatever. So can't make look for some reason, especially like size shit obviously look better. For some reason can't make grabbing. I don't know what. Did make my hell was grabbing. Actually made my hand I wrote nail my Daniel show says it's very like raw, like whatever it is, you know, like it's coming up so but grab my love. We should love, I guess we should love Shana, which is very weird. I guess grab now, I guess doing a love my shop. As if like near when the actually in film, a foreshot like as if the foreshot front, as if the doing dinner my shit, I'm sorry. Like as if the doing dinner my shit, jump, flinchy too. And flinch I was chin just like call like lauders of this and not dinner shine my shit, like he probably behind himself. So then Rick Michelle take out of the island. Shit, I was going. I usually yeah. But we should grab her because we should literally we should give pizza.
Here's the Shannon or pizza.
We should literally no. Like my Yado just we're bored. Just like as if they're telling me she'll go. Give pizza. Can't make her shoot though. We can't like here's the thing. You should go share the logum. Here's a kind of
he's smart.
Kind of crazy. She just probably in her day, then they get right. Near of ein agla in the gods at each other. Ein agla occur. Like female initial action, grab it. Do you know? Yeah.
Really lame in our point to action kind of see Franco like Tommy.
I'm sorry, it's a problem. Okay. You gotta get our attention right on it. Because near of
didn't you fall so okay, literally grabbed you and swung to it. Okay. Didn't you fall now feel like this really
like failing wrong. Okay. Person dinner. Feel at Acme August a Vima man for you. Vishay Shanar, Vishay Glerbia, Divic estimation for Bonnet gets us and Shanar. John Bonnet gets us and love, August just Risha. Like we actually need small we need small air recognition of the initial air. Ma reaction for beta, like I mean Darren got to like you know hallucinate. I'm like, yeah, like she's just an easy working word, but like Kane Fogger hallucinate me. They make completely fine. They make care day. They need like near my child imagining. I was actually near shaky because someday you don't like oh kill my whisper. Conic May I was touch okay. Was she really that bad?
I'm really yeah.
Allah.
Come on,
Carrying she and Connor father, right? You should know about it. Like she put on the type she and Connor father and got
but like near she's you more grab spirit fear and me spirit spirit.
Yeah, like
yeah, but
she just gave pizza.
Like them emotion, like everyone can.
We can actually
no, things don't like literally like my mom who anxious. Like Mohime.
Yes.
Triple option.
That's actually
Oh.
Oh yeah, okay.
Can you name comfort, Sean?
No.
You think she'd be hearing like soccer universe?
Listen, Tash gets at least last like over harder before I've one get awesome. Like near Bill she would joke spirit. I was like, ooh shit. Okay. The gospel the why I'm so crazy now, damage. I'm going spirit.
Stop.
We should just like
Well, how much she can scale the lifestyle? Major or
yeah.
please.
Nia go cover up.
It's sort of like fun getting like
no, like not stupid.
How you have how they talk like.
What day should I use
to me on you
Yeah.
Awesome. And but they all like her.
The Vinci cringy
Don't say anything. Okay.
Almost actually going to check. I'm not check what they show like her cover.
Huh?
The team show like her excavated.
Oh yeah, like how she go to talk with that.
Yeah.
Can tradition need credit to the type shit?
Huh?
There's two
Yeah, but just need credit.
Yeah,
me correction my thought to discovery.
Yeah.
So correction
to
Marty say, you know the actually
Actually I'm part like a wooden knuckle.
Actually not her economic care. Like the shit not her economic care. So start. So like you're dollar colleague to pinch again. Need on need a J.
Yeah. Which I didn't marry.
Girl with all that.
Huh?
All that to get more.
Oh, need like 8 like to imagine of them.
All that
Yeah.
On Kevin to letters. No. On the very obvious chance in Kaya, the new this as
It's very I
Kitchen. Yeah. E.
Brother, what are you actually doing?
On Hungarian. On the Hungarian.
Just a heads up, right? So my last couple of nights very well, right on leaks, I think.
Yeah.
I'll be start like on I was saying like Salak. Like no matter what she's saying that I mean like no shimmer or something.
Okay.
Like Tasha, I don't know, just to my sense stuff.
Okay.
So we're going to talk to like
yeah. So we'll talk about
like free again, talking fish camera. But it's like they say like we like proper some like in like our order, like service. Or should like flock. So should be fun.
Incredibly like aliens. Yeah, she's scary. Sound like the
Shouldn't be scary, like.
Not me.
Yeah, a question where like Jin she kills the make aliens on like just on universe go more.
Yeah.
There's tonight and how we're gonna tonight an analogy task can't make feel like couple on my show here like we should just like we should like there once all we had was some girl at Golden Age. Tall Longy, you know, credit like not only had not credit it's not gonna try to get into it. Okay. Not going to finish sushi.com made correlate with which the mail area guys. I should search the night machine not to try so she like perspective where like on ratio where they're made like correlate with the sauce compared to the rest of the sauce. Not curd cup on the scenario for like couple one is gone in age got all of this wrong in age scenario. We should then like an Aragon chain go to the same process go to kind of like cute mindset.
Yeah.
Or like sauce or what least now not good thing. So
the curse is electric toothbrush says shavers only plug.
I think Kyle is gonna get the charger.
Just
Darren talks and shows only one, but like 10 hours and
multi-person real.
I person everything, yeah.
So and Offic onto Alamo.
And then to make on Rollo, Cormac Garan stock good on Kaki shown in the free model Scona so Lincoln. It's no shit to trash talker. So
Carrota or the
yeah, like no hospital and Scona show so like people
yeah, I guess that's it.
Yeah, talking Scona.
Mine go like Arison like Tisha a Carla my I had to just couple of Jack correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I smile on that shot like
no, it's even on the third for my functionary compass.
yeah, Phil Naylor Roshin again Agilov. I was handing to Moss and Agilov because we were like near to Lordstone River, I was handing to Moss to like how big to Garrett.
Saying Garrett is practical brother.
Oh, big to go brother, yeah. I was with David Rowan in a row.
Yeah. Yeah. It's coming right here like it's going to mention be nice to Phoenix.
Yeah.
I was not just that it's been affecting her and being like, no, I want to after Joe.
Yeah, I was with Couture Dini Ella, I was filming like Callum Ella, I was neat where she I was filming like Callum I mean like traditionally I was having made monsters really not like to go raw. I was near where she but she's travel come on near where she
we Turkish finish Kaiten and Modern we with something can coaches tradition. Because especially Queen, I can't imagine the formations like near like Tereshka being like, oh good look, and then Sakura, I was like, where like literally scream she's got any button like yeah. I wish it might be more warm, right?
You should scream button.
They should
Caterwan.
We should scream.
No, she may have been calling on or
yeah, whatever. We should
scream. Live. We wish on like deck I has been on there live. As we should raw. Just try to fuck up Ireland, like just I don't know.
The pause more open more near my open kidney or near Atlanta like mental health. It's mentioned like Peter Boner, I guess the Steve mentioned. I guess we should they're Jordan Raya Burnham okay. We should not mention I can give it George. Like that you're able to like not Agilov allow Shell to fail my like guarantee road. I guess Lannan should get you shit like her cash shirt.
Yeah.
That you're able to allow Shell.
Same like that's not screw the bailiffs like just story to name
like what to do can't be sport and shin guarantee Rodmar to Couture like we made him on captain done for soccer, I guess the Couture role of him I guess Hegla largely evade the captain of no role and Shin Hegla Shin allowing to strategy run Ella.
See the main I just started away from where they were like a question grab in the school like I was like 5 years after Shin, so
yeah.
No, like you know like Hashna and book Hashna works on I agree so everything for now like Tramish like either it's like you smell like hypothetical question like like she was self-reflectionist so I'm one of the times like hey I'm getting to my like to make all like
they say them where they ever remember stress to Jenny and it's not like just
because Tommy Conroy like is kind of not as if the whale shape it's just Tommy she trying to draw me up to myself like come to hide like script out of shit a large as if go shit not or doesn't so shit and body fails like anything
and I diagnosed it all shit clover margin the fight Gajima Agilov a Calgary Trish a HJ let Fago Trish like all Gajima dead and addition yeah so diagnosed shit Gaji made I guess a while a year iteration we mentioned critic which is diagnosed no bigger ladder bigger part I made this mentioned diagnosed on changing the devs I guess for me and Brave push take what devs for me I share this game I was just scarred me like Premier campus again. Woo! And I will love it too. This birthday show.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's what. No, I don't.
But like, you know, Jimmy test game of like working out. Okay. Just got people around like there's this shy shop. Like
I'm sure she shares more like like on me or the restaurant. Because there's all the restaurant like in the shoe the high can service. Then I made a huge rubber got rid of the aggregate. I shouldn't just as a joke come and stop to like pause and sort of chorus and see right there. Especially like a joke. Yeah, she has it. Like on fussy right there. We should like kind of like joke. Like it's going to like on a fantasy. And then we should like actually we should just be like I think the color of she should like bring fussy like dirty and purple bust and then we should cancel yeah should near Hershey and not it's not but we should just like dirty today and then tall uncle wants that without over like my person obviously near movement or actually over just like dirty on like tree or like the vision to like there up like your feels as much as to actually like perfectionist as well which like dive into me like how are you tired and he's like yeah you force back up they're like so she just like all over whatever sure
so getting the also shame I was a meat shitty garbage getting the car
Maybe should we learn to get it good. In Mala, our son David Garcia, David, I guess, a month a quarter.
Like this, they're going to turn back learning and they're like,
yeah.
Like, I can learn this very big. This like, we must go together to learn what's there. Make sure that it's
I guess like David Garcia, like the.
Because we, Zimmer and Larry's. What? Because we met Latviana, like, I mean, it's the day, Latviana.
They want to take Margaret or Scaling the hill, Mariala, or paint to one of the Margaret, the mock kind of which is the then
yeah.
I guess Tomati Leafer, I like the same money night, shit. Sorry. And shit. Yeah, David Larson, like that's good.
Do you like work? Do you like just into or just reach like anyway to like just tell like how I got different like so like
in the heart of like well I'm saying that
the land took the listen to the label. That's the same way.
We Corla made parts of the animals very well. They were a mascot, Brian Shane, not tertiary. Okay, right, something very well. Yeah.
Okay. And given to Ida, we want to like
an artist on a
show. Yeah. Yeah.
I think she got to like, yeah.
Actually, what?
Like, actually,
she was on a like, she like dash was celebrate her play. She got a gym.
I guess Brown
Scratch Monument, so food and stuff.
Oh yeah, Mother Ethan, Radar Show, Live Air, Look the Whalger Instagram.
Cool up for Gilligan.
Yeah, Cool Up the Whalger Instagram. It's Cool Up Vlog or Snapchat. Oh yeah, so CP.
We made like and wish to get my hands on the on Instagram and it's like cancer as common folks like team and soccer means it's has seen everybody versus like guaranteed convert like folks.
No.
Yeah. Should go around there. Like nature is like the other end of the post. Should go around. But tonight, like the share, my share, because my days are my last post come up. I wish every month.
The college announcing so much my rarely up like never a
I wish the very was on the road and stuff that I recommend
Alphabet aerobics, that's really good. Okay, so like can you share Irish? Alphabet aerobics, what's that? Really alphabet aerobics.
options.
Almost getting over. Oh gosh, yeah, this should pass.
Okay, share grammar. Oh no, Vishay on that scientific elements.
Yeah, but see intuition like click the parenting, got mirror. Like just gently like travel that way. Visualization. Generate go become more machines.
Already loud click it up.
Oh yeah. Good.
Not true.
So like Sinaglev the game actually cheat like a makeshift sauce the way to action power thought on the horse line. Yep, I got storage got oh yeah, I can't forget. I guess I mean she like shekel or no way to like
Being measure sauce though. Cat measure the measure like okay.
Oh yeah.
I think we should be myself.
Oh, I don't know if I recommend
like I'm in your boom like there's me a lot of like odd-ish cost
yeah.
As a woman.
You should kind of deflate them, okay?
Yeah, you can't make a mention.
Like 30%
no, I don't mention Zoya, but like the moments remember
I'm trying into kid Jewish like Hanig May Rush and these show. Like Hanig May like in this show obviously mission just to I guess for going stated. I guess being much late with North Field. I guess being much like Big Gary and yeah, we shouldn't but like you're right then like Gary. Big she asked they'll make like common area of and show, yeah, like that, and then so I'm more going to like the course of conscious like just Nikkei like Roger Rogus like really cocker for this I just like actually hate laughing and really.
I guess I'm going to
and Chen do you like Shaman together?
During David go watching China sugar turtles play.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in her
yeah, kind of share on the shake kind of
oh my gosh. Good lower.
Yeah, she's saying like
and Pedro Guerrero.
I mean saying Michelle Roche David of his Craig I don't know how to Craig.
Oh, the mentor's very good.
Yeah.
So show the hall like being like in Congress like stage like with the
and you like the middle of CGs, you know, and then and like like beach is going on. Yeah, it's near
that's job you show her well like being Dini just take over like Jane of Hashti I guess that had like Nikkei to Lord so just has like the two and Scott, like
Koosh. Raisin. I don't know raisin ones. Shit on the raisin.
Jerry Koosh.
No, like, but like me raisin is it.
To raisin to reasonable.
Yeah, he has a raisin to shit on the raisin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Níger to touch it long.
A long raisin tea now. But
Just then it raisin to it.
yeah.
To me, like tree Captain Morgan, I just had to like Penta, the Smilix, piece of both the bowlers, but it's box shots. I was thinking, I was young kid that I read them.
Captain Mark.
Gaelic, Hegel, I was still not quite cool, like Creek.
Actually,
yeah.
I still like color in my anymore. So my like Frankie should the grandbaby index, Spanish again. Doig, then Russia, then Shkana Kagula, then translation of the water, wasn't.
What to go on, Mara? On nearly a lot of it, you know. We go on, with the shit, Canada, my shit, actually, pretty homemade. And then yeah, go.
Yeah. I'm sure you like whatever company like Kai Creator Retail and Raptor Tree.
Okay, to go into it.
Their trigger mechanic on shop and shop. So
what did we get it in country first?
I mean she just like her
yeah, we're just like economic like somebody sitting around like basically.
What's your day talk to she just talking deck?
Jerry going to be on
yeah. Kind of cook and then talk something else on obviously anyway, Ron Travis fascinating of television to make Rickna of Boalum auditions on Transac issue.
Most kids are just Tracy go to Lake come and Scrooge in the head. You know, it's like no nail mail.
Yeah. See, I know the techno probably nail my contact. Like I'm starting on a brand play up. Just as soon as it's down to they're like, oh, it's probably been taken. I'm like, okay.
No, nail my contact.
No,
Here, Tracy.
Yeah, shimmy false, like keep
Marie the Yakin to be dating a rin screw. Like every shit screw Erlina. I guess have kids as Shaka Cook.
Try not to like
yeah, she will make the shame.
I'd like
taken like to be fair, Mark did I catch them told them sample Malfa he took it were like
Can I move he's just no
well King says Malfa he took on to Malfa he took is like going Tommy Gary on Breher Beck oh no, Phelan Shindaker. Phelan some Mojito. Phelan.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Alright, sample the animal or
yeah, should take.
Oh well, kind of can learn to do go rather than no, but like to keep she can unleash. No, like to like really uniform like go militia skill not like
Shin Malfa he took I'm learning Gwei.
Oh, like a gear rather than
yeah, the Nairi and Bob.
I shouldn't move each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm John.
Yeah.
It's kind of
like how already like turn of the like better than new Sodom Frosty Val like Gurv Mongot, but like now makes Moine of all time shaking Sodom.
I like be much education.
Even like when you're like moving and the Jeremy Ella
like many shows
like be much like a should move each other's more exactly.
So yeah, exactly. It's just like fell on Sandy you galard on a term like to Isagum.
I can have like Targilly critical or I get my Gilly street for like
just very dirty like all very London you can't be good it's definitely not going to come down now. So then we're like okay. It's kind of going free to be honest, because as long as down to like marriage like the milkshake don't quick rod like never come that like
Yeah, no shame our person.
well
And then it's pretty glad.
exactly. The dairy thing.
My fact, really could come a shit. Make them drop your shit times.
She's facial quite humane if were they
No, okay.
No, kind of airline birds like
Marta sé Cora Katie shit the Cora every year.
Yeah.
Cora Spain Mala.
No, funny Manchester's
Shit, dedication. Until the late shit.
oh my god. Go on. Go.
You got
Tá lá nisso que não aconteceu
What? Come on.
Stephen Cheese fiction.
Really?
I can't so much. Yeah, got it. So dull as well.
That's family I read now the normal version because like family already there in the world and
It's facial for like insurance well done wrong. Like no, it's kinship facial like.
I tell you this kind of
It's got to stay at this place.
can you just call that?
Yeah. Instead of tags.
didn't get Kurt X treated like anarchy.
Chocolate potatoes.
I'm
gonna go Craig booked. That's a good way to take it. Deep breaths, like. To be fair, Coke my career though. I was like, oh, that's great. Let's talk. You know, like Irish right?
So, hold my card between Matthew or between Matthew. So,
Just cracky, it's okay, shit.
Really?
I'm pretty with the, you know, I get to picture this or you know, like Heather or oh my really.
Justin Bieber.
Or can me Nidney or can
Can we grab Justin Bieber face like a mix up?
no.
It's either like Tashi Dola or Justin Bieber or Tashi by Hollow Hair because it took Tashi kind of like 1 year king.
Neat or can
Be great Hollow guy cool kids the car stairs to actually find Justin Bieber and Dahlia and usually we should think about it so she see like a crazy situation. See, the animation ain't different. Yeah, animation.
I will like be like Afro. Like middleweight, like Afro. Yes.
Sure, what are you starting to shit, right? So for some reason, Cat Michigan like just so weird. Cat Maker would be only like near high handball. Yeah, she does. Oh yeah. It's a great people don't go to jail.
Oh, right.
Me too.
Oh, just drugs.
Me, yeah.
You grow.
I can't control it. I can
They got swipe. Okay, they did
a
complicated.
Yeah.
The interdiction.
Easy actually. Oh my god. Oh, so you come here to get money and
I'm tired of writing this shit about
Mesha in my prime one. Oh my god. They make so cute. Modula and Dennis.
No, Taylor, Beckham exactly is my day now. Taylor the animation now.
For some reason they're having a dog, yeah, it's such a so I used to smile and mom and smile. The initial mom would go actually joking about it.
Oh, you went to a bar dog just yeah, we
I was like my mom would go out there and I'll just like my shop. Yeah, for some reason, can't let me just touch their hand and be like train when my face couldn't smile my shoulder or around my head. And just something that you like I don't know kind of like to act exactly the same. To make just as if like actually
yeah. Great lunch.
I can't look at my face too cool. I was like, she no longer there.
Like, it's like a career aggregator, like Dirk, Claire, Mara Roshan, or Edition is over.
Mira.
I spent 2 pictures of you, lots of. No, I spent 2 something. Picture lots of this. That thing was Claire, we shared on Instagram first.
Oh, we should?
Yeah, sure. I spent 2 kind of thing.
Show reaction to the permission iteration of bread. We got some sausage. Did you like on point to show you over bread and chips on the camera?
Oh yeah, I guess you don't should like. Can I improve the office?
Look, Dan and Jam mission.
No, can I improve the office Mac? Steve Carell.
Yeah.
There's Steve Carell, no shade Irish, no shade Irish, like the shade
What's a shade great for?
Yeah, but like no shade rerun, like reboots, like.
Right.
No shade toxic Irish.
You shouldn't especially.
Near Acker to horrible. He's for the world.
Does she call red?
Yeah.
So because they will dogs, the negative will plus.
We should probably in the color like the type should do she on her.
Me too.
Okay, next gen. Aren't I gonna make diamond for it to be in the calls shipping? Just
Michelle.
Yeah, she's on
I can help Karen to live in the big Jerry Hollow. Or just the lean off everyone should. Yeah, she definitely. Wow.
Yeah, actually catching it in the net, it's actually telling me around.
Yeah.
Actually, when I get my connection at all, I was like,
They just shouldn't suppose relax and pay.
the cord actually got him in shit. I just can't grow.
That shit is really good.
Fine, my British.
I like Kevin really like
British.
Like Kevin a lot. Should make us
Fine, my silly internet. There's like kind of McGlynny for real. Many of those. You know, Corbin, to make Corbin. That's a make Corbin.
Okay, fully combined there.
I was going to do Chernobyl.
Obviously, that's a terrible thing. I've tried going with semi.
Yeah, it's sort of initially. See, like, so Dahana Che, like Jared Marsha, the shade of like, kind of the Ekam shade in his Dorha is attached. So, Ernta Erkin Jared Don, now Burgundy, kind of the August now Dahana Fur, like glass, holy, August Scarm, kind of the shade in his Edrima. Ni meshi ni ergishi Jared so mata she Jared Adrian Becky May Jared Normala Deepsha Like haar aan die mij ook te kennen en is goed veel. Maar from like helemaal mature grown like.
Oh, test no, and then kan is het eigenlijk kan is good knowledge dragon. Or think that kind.
Maar ten glanio gum to all color like glanio.
So actually different like.
Yeah, but Tarish Tamil ni kai mi nis mo mar ta so Mark Shaw mar Shaw. Kai school she and that Shaw. So like working out with the fruit is at the show like the show like glass normal like this
like Tala when the
at the shit that she like the show and that Kieran the show yeah do some and this so Kieran should go should like shit different t-shirt
okay like it's big shot for all like keys of shape
like glass Adrian Disha at Disha touching glass normal.
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, no, we created
like don't know you do such that she like carve it done. I can't see her goal she like kind of the pieces are like and pieces shot, the Jerry like ní startha agus not Shawjar ní startha agus Shawjar kind of is Adrian. So we're no.
That's not lessons and more lessons. More lessons I know. So after car I also they found that actually like Pierre will John Barrows.
Oh yeah, Nebraska.
No, but yeah, like Barrows. Do you know the way like top and try and walk bright glass of being camping like kind of do glass?
Oh yeah.
So like it can mean we've been investigation. So we're like our the Frankie show here, the inter Frankie show like the feel like screaming show do screaming show girl my vision is good on a character and then they got me like there's like a character show do show Later investigation was like to do glass cans and all that stuff to like some glasses which like oh can't you get this I was like what's really it's like the one comes to the door like no they're not your glass. They're just there, you're trying to act like physically.
There were men and Glennie don't care if they mean to like emotional like current era is how like that care or if I was like
healthy facial
no.
Connect to our London Hall.
Yeah, we should face. But like for me it rings me like oh what like he'd make roommate Callan tomorrow before like the shit out of the Admiral Echo they care. I guess like wanting to go to college and all it.
Yeah. Shoes. Darren made dinner and big banshee snacks of Eric.
No.
Like a space on the floor.
That's okay, tell the damage.
Yeah, probably be the bottom.
Yeah, that's gonna come in shit. Just carry on the brain running a truck.
The name of the game was from
Oh, crap, I better, tell good bitch. I'm just funny making fall around to in
so tagging thing on Cora or Jake or
shade.
Oh, fucking get a shade.
I'll play based on how much people we have there.
They left all your shit once they get rid of I guess planning what you sell. Yeah, too much time.
Just call Patrick finger.
Okay, much a catch on your gambit.
Oh no, Alec.
Right, here, Helen, Scam Hoodies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Captain's gonna be doing it. Because my head is if they got to the alley like sugar blade there came up on the
Hoodie.
August concept, they're like they.
Scam Hoodie, not cool activity.
Oh my god.
Costa cool activity.
Either cool up the screen, kinky and my nail was good.
Like more visually cool, thing like the
roll
out.
Other babies not doing a good cool.
Well, to happen, yeah, and while I was like, oh yes, Scam Hoodie vision, like.
Vision go on.
Or to happen is like, or not half shift, not hoodie, not inward, like.
See, now Captain shifts your screen.
It's usually a little above, yeah.
Yeah.
So Arch Kildara. DK clothing. Agus order agus spéisi out to like man with occur agus like it makes me like Scam Konia object DJ agus like major Shanako occur Aaron Cool like just like slogan and playing like doing her every month to shave me I was getting Gante Togan and le my animer Rinwood or Rinwood Ace and Edderblink come out agus vi sé Marion Cree Adrian Awad like and like her last longer.
The calling you can I know that's all exhaust before than any
Brina.
Yeah,
K-shade Brina.
Yeah.
Yeah, vi Kindavir Glass. No.
Tá céim do manúd ceall go más John cean sin Hurricane.
This is just
like fleece.
Oh.
Because they should actually úsá.
Yeah, tá sheets and they steal she ugly like.
Okay,
this was so cool on these like fleecies, like fleecy and half in the wobbing
like K2 agri code like when you hoodies you need to try the or better need made up in Gary can like take a drawer agri and I guess Rin made on change you then I guess they jumpers and never say hoodies like I guess we are like an ale valor do this well we are price valor do this ale Victorian and chin and I guess like a value snail to Gary like brew occurred in English and our maar basically harder like €50.
Captain Dame people know like Martian Toche no my name like a curve figure if you and they like fall so they want to do like
a mom like more rent to English like
Captain just English
more rent to English like they often you kind of able to like bond poke out editor in the Ganzi my I can Neil often you it's a game out to often like Neil said because they need a partner James Greeley.
Yeah, Tommy Green, college, I hope you're
like Monty May kind of much game, but obviously Daniela kind of game very big much able to like.
However, there's just a showing an idea to over. I probably would afford to write that. There's just not like screen to go to.
Therese Stephen, you may just like here. Just, you know.
I mean, like the like tree Sweden of Murray, Bobno Barab, like Secret Santas and stuff like generic. They eat book or graph, I think, kind of cute. Like trick or treat. Like my bitch, you just not dull quick. Like it's just like multiple like mini relief. My dirge much like got them in here. Go mark, why just piece them in shop and glaces so just find mask, you know, like glaces more. Like it's just like they much glare mingling quick or it's on elevate not build like hey in ton economy and show like not just like book about financial spot like tainters actually shocks the nation it's like core on that of it like just make thinking to go to ours on like welcoming quick deviation and the spider there is made of people law and bounty like obviously innovation like in our area but kind of like Secret Santa where Yoi2 dinner like dinner as hot a random dinner as source shin big and contact is coming like near straight here Tatosa at super wires so you just earned quarter as well they scream like to say look my blood that's good I was there like just in a really bug like killing I was such a kind of grandmother then, like, like, she's like, ooh, to see it but like, maybe she just joke, do you know what I mean?
Sei Sean fáilte tú go dú scéim agus le mé in CLG.
Rinne mar lei sin gur leile bancí na Moscow, rinne mar like between on chocolate, bhí sé chocolate Las Rolla, so like forage rollas between on like shumo Las Rolla yogurt sin as ads. Is sin agus nota biog. Personalized message cheolala aonanna sa scóil go réimeach agus dúirdaigh daoine like agus cheolala seochaí isise bring dá isise eisina big sé whatever agus formid gálads chun gá timppó chun na Las Rollas a chuirte just bhí siad gleis is mar chéad like bhí siad like in the middle of like wrong is lei siad amach like whatever. Agus sé funny because dúsad really like talking about the advantage of it, kind of like embarrass other quarter, my lay hook of like talk to her like us earlier, like and like the like group of lads like either who fame Kashi hard to truck on in €1 maybe she got €1 each like per talk truck and whatever thing, and when she like it's like giddy random calling dirty like tá grand go ditch bushy like one of our mates that doesn't mean for you like any connection I'll just like come piece like whatever
but yeah
shit oh yeah the scheme stickers imagine scheme dressing gowns like SC scheme call yeah like shamrocks and cool
That's the another record. Yeah.
There's coffee mugs actually. We should keep drinking coffee.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Coffee chain place.
Yeah, please.
Because so like hoodies, so hoodie goes after umbrellas, so hoodie goes after on child man school. Please. Okay.
This curve.
Well, checking my cake kettle on me, Sarah.
What?
Neaty. Format of tea
or
yeah.
I guess kicking two hoodies hard to do. Mainly being we should like just you like beginning the year.
Oh, so should I close my stir and that's I'm sure that we can before. I can't go to the store, I should let's go to Google it. Should be able to share that. No.
Chicken wash is going.
No, you can work out with children it's I'm out in there. Okay. Yeah. I should just I should lay on courage where she should gas. Should I was there you bank so is Lama already? Okay, she's been sure.
No, what she did fresh.
No, not just a cargo, like the Lama already just lay all of it show. Like you wouldn't fucking sit up. You should try it.
What's up for it?
Just those. Okay, so basically, to my cousins, Aka and Mariana. So basically, John took Kanye West like, well, making very good. So we landed right, commentary. I came as a podcast, like, emotional disgrace, whatever. I was just taking Xavier Banks on Landera, like recording Macy Raw, like Progress Glee, Kanye Gershon, Raj. I was touchy like I think with or whatever. I was happy to like go just stay Landera now more there, right? Because touchy like just like just summertime styles, a lot indie, like witchy, boho, whatever. She was lovely.
You won't get them. I'll like feed Lana Ray on a ghetto, like, yeah, she the problem.
Kind of where she though. Kind of maybe she like, oh, didn't she?
Yeah, I feel like
it's even
basics like a like Bishik Erie at the was a famous at that time for that.
It's pretty sure not really different.
Oh, true.
What should we go? First, what should we go for us to follow? Make it look away.
Yeah. So not a ship shake part, shake part, Thank you. I should call it Jane. I was like
they do. She was
Tommy J. Corton queried Dave. No shame. Tom's still not from that few more be to just in the line contact the call up by the same day. Make sure you because like the hardly any name of them so like as BTC stuff
yeah, we do should shot not up to like
be paired up with them so like with so like she came up and just like
like treasure though or treasure though.
Agus little shift revision. Little shift rev so rule of law shift. No.
What do you think? Good. Good. Near killing us anyway. So it's just like you kill my Frabble and I was like yeah. Like my hair was bad but I just sometimes like just most my read like tattoo back numbers to my torch Friday knocked in Kate. I'm like, oh yeah, I know, like, oh yeah. You found it for sure. I should just like just accept go on like just like
He then again a raw she degree with Jana for up the club or crowd.
No.
Like Deutsche Kieran
Kieran what?
Yeah.
Well, I should just lesson them though.
Oh, right, she like he paid him a raw less like what she thought.
Oh, that's a shake. Leave it around more. Then I ended up around feel like I'm good like
Yes.
do you know like we're all into tone like Spanish
oh like the color like
yeah. You know like
yeah.
Do you know like David Kardashian's like
okay.
And Tay and Kieran just say I was saying the kick
What's the ball?
Yeah, I'm going with it.
What the consular?
You should hear you like hours on all like going to check all or
a shower or something. It's like
They're my slow listening fans.
Yeah, we're watching on darling.
Sorry guys, like can't be from yeah. It's been real. Long my time ago. Long live. Goody Cora Meadig. But Michelle from Shakira. Come on.
Slam Russian.
Slam Cora.
No. Pay attention. Hold south. Major.
Watch me like not regardless.
Like the arm alarm record big J, no that J convey the J's through big J.
See, Brian, like, every time I aim a colour, like, me fair like me, everything should go like, every time.
I can screw.
Oh, by all means. Right now, before how car might be, he scale like chronically or going to the full scale later, but like literally position like able to my shot shake she made focusing every collection, how like grab she made on the shoulders, puke she made say something to stitch it up and then drop she made on the skin and my like I was focusing like because basically I'll show
show like literally the toys and all that, right? So, more like tourist Instagram, they make my probably not a little of those is fucking much like a title of the life. The tourist Instagram could pour us about the five go off. For us. Yeah. I guess the original share I had is so I got like me into Hannah mentor from how I found my hair had when it's really was I guess yeah Hannah could in a stock like the Berta got Sharmas and Alston's Reimer Brimkey. So Hannah got mentor stock on the phones like I'll mission more candy after me should call Karen Annie McCarran as I thought Annie's how about kids off ik charge on shocks the show what's about the life shop. Graham just falling your time Sherlock like Tora done my door she was people show where I was Tora done so the she call it. I was like okay. So we were sharing phonics there Annie told Max okay as we she ages so we were so much we were just okay. So then there Hannah she mock finally there's like just were down sometimes we call it the kids like on you took on the phone call and she's like yeah. Then she mock I was literally hit my voice serious didn't make shock near I had no near Annie off married not kind of she and Rinky like she in there how she actually like girl got flucked in the town she called like tiny little short shorts and something but she blew because Catfish should be showing their mock girl God second she blew there and there's as in it's just completely unfair like anyway, and was actually built at least like nice airs and such like how fucking name and I'm like the military and mock in a name as a care like the first fire military she just like the olive Ali's the hollow like she just like she covered by like most of the even pissed themselves she's like on the ground like nearly went like because we like finally sound bars and she's like and then she just like just looked out to me and she's like yeah you should just Honnig Dalty Ella like Aaron Floor Kayla and Malcolm Sadershi legendaries Honnig Nagadi on either side of more Kilmer Alston Honnig meets them up with her then she rushes shop on either side of the body because she like kicking a ball ask her Annie Egg up those doors so next mission Annie Egg and Durs Gadi on either side banging on the walls apparently on bed like shaking posting of the color. Honey mentor, Judge Mentor Law, and Honey Show Malcolm Shirk up to my corner ring on the Dini ring on the mobile phone, American Mission, ring shooting telephone, and feed stocks the Shomra, also American Mission, all the show on Kana. Then Honey on mentor like bitch mentor Law, Spanish furious, Catfish and Brad Dana they show like just somebody took Helen like a rebel rose or like on me like I'm like a daddy or just so good whatever I guess he's just screaming let's go out there and shop right now touching like we should like Tommy call percolate like his nice and she couldn't do it while like all this crap everywhere plus like people Erin Creeper who does she is quick reception was there he carried it all as before she was shocked apparently being mentor giving out to me Oscar and May McCullough as she just find more and more angry not for ignoring me be my in McCullough and that's when the Annie like she just saw like a diminishing out of her or Clay trying to get into the chambers coming close and McCullough she like comic mate like even she just couldn't make sure we're all like they fell into a color god and scale shot so literally just like oh she knows like it's so loud and rash clear blah blah I guess apparently on Shin it's been like I think she like changed yeah I was nearly equivalent of the mission we should just have a call like to come flag and show up and cuddle maybe we have fun very nice sleeping beauty
treat you with skill like should be mixed when you came fire you should do Paris when you go
no we should like sorry not go out go here like weekend
yeah like
tree hey the tree correct okay
so everyone
yeah
America
yes.
What tree shifting?
Yeah, David
America. Give me the American shit. The
Tree Eco come out.
Fishing harder on kids cater. Okay.
Okay, today. Wait, okay, dear. A tree shot. Bear can cook idea on Thursday with tree for the map or
like about K-Euro done at HMG in shillings, right? It's just like
we should just not like
you're like
we got with that like the dish like we were
very modified like Chinese when you are in like like accommodation like I guess like Jake like the Chinese intentionally like mental subjection like dan agus ruimte maybe your skull hunting agus we should like rubbish big mata agus all that I should like Saraway like Frankish agus per skull primitive so
in Americanic.
we should eat you make Frankish per
Surprising. Good cap sugar Americanic not great sugar rock quick tongue. Do you know like Martin's Fair like
mine like just Mariella and Scotland my like Scotland were like you know primitive jack would be on
or it's just order level not to them.
Like
Division
level. Like for me away but me we like hedging car no hedging could even but yeah like beyond ten sail college and what is fire beyond cold ski like we make fun of the child like Coach World War or a service iconic to the victory the car of stuff chat I was
it's even on the separate.
yeah like dirt me river we should not wear the living knowledge and obvious like basically cool obvious like can we should Mumford and Sons to get you do who make these scholarship it's a carson Shin chat soccer.
What?
Yeah. Like
aggregation like
to St. Louis, I was doing an sister cities. I was to Nasca, Mount Privilege, Le China Hollishin, I was the shade able to agree. The counter Scotland, like the shake after shake colony. I was the counter Scotland or part stuff. So I was like pretty much current pretty Scotland.
Maybe Mission Rock actually your Mission Rock could honestly the May Quake on era.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Era no.
Oh no.
Maker my near show like arch call and more like we should like in the middle of nowhere. They should like bone skull ala no weird positive also they should like literally nowhere like serious like kinda ear tissue we should like yeah very great so we are one school a giant ball led one school on area like kind of pen pal or whatever is really just like them stuff like around and then we raffle led we should Gary like Scott of York the Daniel Arnold school thing like swap Daniel Arnold school in area it was like the ambassadors done the school like this like culture or swap whatever. So the commission raffle, we should use like Anna Santa. That's big, mate. We should like ski all, turf ski all on this, like beer and like piece of like air on Norway and like on this like beer like day nominations. We should because we mentioned like maybe like Haley down, where much like Haley the whole like how the Norwegians, which is funny. We should go see.
The worst girl now. Old fancy like
no near skull fancy we should just be and run more at honey fish and skull like they're trying like to shade the shade gas rate obviously the shade colony for the grad chance to social as far first chance to show like new one to like get the praise like to do Murray County Hogan I mean Dini Nar Hogan always for Dini Allen chance to go like
No, near of ain would be Kadun. Like the Loshi, Vishay, Donimer, volunteer, like Delty on one school, like volunteer just moms, like, oh, to kind of keep on, you know, Donimer, like a spare bedrooms, like kind of like, you know, whatever. Do like more haircuts, like I'm involved in one school, I think it was got rid out of your ink, so like so this areas for her like the this areas so it's all like the community so like really very some kind of call we should actually do mention because we should honestly do around Tarek so they measure around Tarek obviously to like schnapp the glare got to kind of boiling. Like like a grain really like it's happened as like for daily summer it was we should like really a beer falls like places is like touch like and shocked and fire got to go into like that's like we should weird mix we should like the actually does.
Yeah. I've like fucking like on Solace on Green or Rash on Dollar that's not there. So like call like Solace we go on Green like Chuck on Green August on Dollar Fresh there and reflection no refraction or they
we could be such game on playing an area she card of my and show they show be shaking symptom array on the Ashen Grammy hand show don't shop them. Like just Ashen on this coming on and like imagine not waiting on like the other like the child was being like money just empty, she just full of like
oh yeah, you make your Grammy out of
it's just a Grammy
yeah,
come
on. I like feel like alone Erasmus students like Grammy and freshen August that she like kosher more so like making sure like we should all
like absolutely
oh yeah, still fresh. Like a whole convergent fresh, like beer and like Shulagi and kosher and just we should unshare.
No, definitely. No, Canuck Rainier really know like going on playing shin. So then there have Harlands there Canuck Moam on supermarkets and all there like it's like beach trash can like shaky and also like Levash versus Spikes, like all the glasses should like on air no one says which could not go out with it so she really does things for which near hope me all the something like Mashi Khan no like a mock with lower like whatever shape more to like it up just hoping to just stop his mock as coach to there show I was like sure like yeah
and Chalaka there like Grammys the jock so
yeah
because like
yeah no because like for my one boss like no like shin so we should just kind of like right off and then like first it should be like between like a proper you know like because like being trash on that like pass and so she just really does so like oh we should just like such a sweet like no because like to say on it it's on it for me like cake or gakala to see shock if I shocked you know we should like literally know like I didn't make a rhyme like shocked them she like how that's actually even also it's there
she
which is such like
Lesson or test to shoot like it's still in grab should like
oh no me and the Shane started Russians there to be much like oh child because we were like oh we should how that's that
worship stuff larger angles like they like hopefully
no we should really does
it's also skull you just
it's even on snow days like
oh man like Moscow City so it's close to and the skull or radio shape
oh yes
good stuff oh I should know this far as far as
very tall and can't show code red
like
hopefully I need potentially a silver show tomorrow like Arena like do I try not like hopefully they'll tell you shit
Andrew Curry shape okay I guess just you know slam those just
like stir make shots
just stir and calm so it's a code red Arena Chicken focus and content and live.
Oh, right. So, like, tropical storm.
Yeah, tropical, yeah.
Oh, okay. Picture, like.
The tropical storm, air, law, dad, even the dads come off, as we should call storm now. I was like, yeah.
So, Tom will draw them over, like, we page them, so, like, go to the, Dundrum, or McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's. Maybe an odd raw, like, occasional dull, like, to share. Actually, right now, true. Yeah. I was like, being clean is closed, so being on, like, maybe like a tree, so watching our leggings. So.
Reed and Tyree, we made, like, full time, we made,
Oh, talk to our essentially like Charlie. Oh, that's my sister.
Yeah, oh, and the PG and Donna, yeah, oh, near from PG, could chase money. Obviously, I reach my like, they may co Torship. I was Hannah May, PG, and Jerry like Dag May, and Jerry and Terry my very on in time shot. I was near was appreciating it. I was having to hold on August 3rd. I go my able to yash acting in the Sierra Olga, where they were making tour. There to I'll be made the Ratla to make Fago. So the shin just yash acting and chin. I think me out the Togo the Sierra August now really over a can't remember actually cool
Messy
and million warehouse near into warehouse so I was like to again we wrote up the or Michigan.
Yeah,
it's free as
the alumni organs shock the pulp like regular Big Macs.
Oh, why?
Tarinar. Wait, sugar. Republican better than
But the publican
Didn't
no, chat or anything is the public.
Okay, we should. My dad more here like the Republicans eat very like
Republican shin of dinner gas.
Against like a dinner at own and pub is public.
Oh yeah.
Catholic. Like this is bartender. Maybe barman just like bar.
Yeah.
Fast like a bar like
well Jeremy bar and bar shit Jeremy and bar shit's SU.
Okay. Graham no margarine. How much are you party and yeah, okay.
Somebody. Sorry.
Pata looks alright.
Neil B. This one.
Oh, Canopy and some. Oh my god. Thank you. Shana Madricana. Or Madras Sami Madricana was a chokehold.
Yeah, it's
okay. Page.
Oh, sorry, like shit.
Oh, I was sure each kind of don't know. Dexter. What's your name? Oh, I should care.
Piece of it, like hang on what we share. Monetary intention. Aaron's gonna be a shot to make him fight cool fuck.
That makes you grander like. Makes you grander like they'll make thing creepy again a thing. I just saw Daniela like yo, it's just thought mentioning kindly came obviously and grander and ish like how she gathered their reach that so she wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Tag chemistry.
Okay.
Yes. So, and one you Genevieve ó seachta club go dtí achta club marall go agus tásaí an breakfast ag acht an sin lean sin a ré go dtí ní an sin tásaí na cead scoil le go ní.
Maybe if you're now, like this one.
Sin. So an lean céidir mar sin lean sin a ré go dtí acht.
Breakfast across see, yeah, they're on like free to career shops, the core group of men and a station at Kamala. Should actually. Should very depressed. Actually, surprised.
I'm going to think through that. How much show?
Actually, I show myself. Sammy show Madra Drifter, Biffle Prime Drifter. Tom Keller, Kevin. Okay. But they're mentioning or we mentioned like to say Iron Islands. August Ryan Bridge Dole Craigil on Maryland to say American Vietnam Montreal Hogland. And people the Gary like terrace rocker and then we're like on even Leicester August calculus right because which I hope we are so when I lay up there beer and like world separate rents like the rocker a case again I'll come on and beer and John McCain are going to polish we can do yeah which is all around beer but I heard that right actually as we whenever like Captain yes go should go past it she's like oh let's come around the shop there it's just like very big just as if we're watching, we should just have a really confused. We should just see each other like as good as the boys come around. We should just look around. Maybe if I heard like the eye of Tasha stuff, we actually like put like at the inside to take a look at.
Around I say and Houdini Geel and the rubber around like Madras or like Shaka's
probably. My college saw me pictures of
I'm really Madra.
Yeah. I guess caption would give her I wish I could say this was a joke. Oh.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Yeah. I lost my house. Yeah.
What's that?
And you live for a walk with smart chat. Thank you.
That's okay.
This is Jack, like Gilly the Large Legend Canada, Australia.
The match.
JD Troy. Thomas, watch that, right?
Thomas Brisbane, like.
So I got us briefly.
Shakes and baguettes and that. No.
Do you let Fosters go with that all day?
Do you to shirks
and sharks and arrogant?
Shirk.
Shirks and arrogant.
Usually more like inch mom.
There is a shark in the water.
Shark in the water?
Yeah, out of my house.
What color?
Okay. Ow.
Oh, recognition.
My humor. Right. Louder.
Wait, louder. Oh, that's my corner.
Oh, okay, wait, so.
To my corner with the curve tripping on my paint.
No, yeah, she. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to do it.
Wait, not that.
I needed to do it.
Oh.
What did you
get? Yeah. Just like that.
You just swipe to it, you can send it straight into your house. Or like function.
What color?
Oscar no. Oscar yeah, no. I just went to Shin. No. I went to Shin, no, I went to she to like okay.
Oh, yeah, she just brings that's why I'm Shin. Yeah. Very. That's like an impression.
Impression.
That's like
square. Major Michael D. O'Heen.
D. O'Heen.
Michael D. O'Heen.
Very like celebrity.
Chill, that's common.
They were to John Clinton heads up for just like
Oh yeah.
I was fearing impression then I'm fearing like Larry Square. Truly impression Christopher Walken. No, very Christopher Walken.
Yeah, Christopher.
Where's the Christopher Walken? That's very American.
No, take on the never should let the Australia to me.
Oh, did you like find it black? Okay. Where's it? Christopher Walken. Wait, One time with you. Actually, I like the love.
I like the really weird family guy. She na dating on adult like almost good adult American like a very me you could get her go can I could get it or version there's like little Joey's a little bit foofy he doesn't go round and round about the whole way
Yeah, and the facial okay or
yeah. I'm guessing her Jerry Peter English and water like brushing she's
Mary Mom.
oh Peter.
Actually, on my other should have popular opinion.
Legit.
Me flying family weather.
No, that's your whole grammar. Like,
really, experience all that stuff.
Tasha grammar, like her or like in the scenes or YouTube, like the share like her into like change it all like only
action like sure grammar. That's a role like. Family Guy, like Captain Quill, like
well, humor. Finish on Family Guy. What is her? Almost get him who wants Chipper. Especially that like all in Patrick, Peter, Stewie, Brian, August, like medicine.
Oh yeah,
like Budgel, a lake.
Okay.
Killed out the goal.
Yeah, actually, well, like once my role, all this common jokes on her, like taking the jokes.
No, like just talk humor. Like accurate.
I know, we actually PC to just generally.
Humor into churn, I guess like sarcastic.
Humor, not like accurate. Like accurate, like him and shy to be random like.
Actually, I should try like a PC police school and like just genuinely like nail it. Like a nail it, like oh, show done it, and I just like. It's very the whole kind of apples gone on the board. So I just set my file like we can bullshit.
But again, I don't care to delineate file code offended free after initially. Okay, to make code curve like how it being taken out of free there like this solution.
Like you find hail and not find grammar and the generous
Nearly grammar
and person type like
especially Dash.
Yeah, it's even on the vibes.
Like that she could chill and family there's Jen she could word the
I was in very focused about John last week tonight with John.
No. Also Saturday Night Live. I said it like
I can share television.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Like I mean that you're agreeing like Netflix.
Like Orienta, just it's happy man, like being like late, I was like just late, I was like see in the he's doing real life.
I don't know, they may talk a little like comedy at one, just like the song.
Film stand up.
Really?
Just Neil she ran real shit. Let's show you
also Kevin Hart.
Oh no, Kevin Hart.
This is Kevin Neil out with it.
No, Josh and Cringe is how. Okay, well,
just thought she wrote where a column like grammar just.
Yeah, no, I can make him sauce with them. Mama like Macaulay, like almost.
Yeah.
You can probably boil that my friend. She won me share conscience.
Yeah, obviously, when I was with Dara over in, she eat them here through what we.
Yeah, I'm watching these very example. What is not right boy?
Almost couldn't hear you and she wrote the currency test to us. Or no, it's not statement.
Unlikely, really.
Oh, yeah. I think she changed them all.
It's like Carolyn Garchinal and number 2. That's
Carolyn.
Han, Jack Whitehall on their phone, Ockamanish.
Rob, like to Gyra eat the more together to
face of more.
No, Gyra like a swim.
Oh, Gore.
Rob.
Oh, Rob Beckett, was it
Rob
Rob?
Beckett.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, like,
yes,
medical
I'm a
or-
celebrity, yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, yeah, the shade, modern shade.
Ashton Baker,
Yeah.
Meet
Bill,
she
Sean Richardson.
Yeah. John Richardson, I was like, hey, I'm going to go out to Cast, so kind of I was talking to him. No, I'm going to tell him to walk. Joe Wilkinson. Oh, the actor I attend Cast was kind of.
Yeah.
Do you know one guy having a mock and I like he's like probably over half women, so like weird. It's been like on No, Pasquale is one of the it's funny picture of like Batman with her. It's from Gora Jimmy. Yeah, Dimmick mis de Connick mis Jaguar Hall Biao in O2 in Mallorca. Yeah, I know a huge fan he said hello, I don't camera the genre.
And Russian couple or something.
Yeah, there was a couple of on this hall, a couple of
Yeah, the water.
No,
Third shade, okay.
Yeah.
Third shade, Roshi, like, okay, new shade.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. The 10 mile again. 10 mile plastic again.
It's probably national Rachel wearing the kind of like.
Oh, it's Rachel.
She published this. She just like got good.
She cool like gallant.
Yeah.
I was testing your Sky Sports going on.
As good Derry Hook, not too. Yeah. Just some Quaid or she like cow toppy as well.
Yeah, that's like buying she and ever my love like.
It's talent.
Not her my like me from my masculine not the Omar. No water there. The bird jacket.
Neil England no nothing. Oh.
Me didn't like mathematical analytical like kind of do Chinese it was the intros like some Gaelic it was their match.
Well, it's kind of all the updates
Social so yeah, it's kind of the Gaelic Frankish I guess a lot of that.
Yes, I know, yeah. Everyone's school ran away, obviously Frankish ran away, on Ali, on Cal, was instead.
We call it Gerald, I guess, economic well.
Economic well? If that was called.
If it was. They can show like.
Yeah.
Next to the shit, should be there. So,
yeah. Ooh, no, Cora.
Cora's Frankish subject. It's Eli Richard.
Si t'en veux, conversation de français, la manière.
From Lasky Ginta.
Yeah, I feel raw, real difficult. I just think it kind of scared up basically.
I should tell like how much fun her expression. Yeah, yeah. Like the hanging such as is do air campus. I guess Lasky do just like a large Frankish game I thought.
Oh, right.
Yeah, filming the thing on my own way. That's right. You heard mention that. I tend to comment or like even though it's a two place, then I start to shake like kind of like chill, like just not talk to the large Frankish.
He likes
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
No, Jackson was very Albana comma.
Albana, yeah.
Got enough.
No.
What was it? Because Catherine mentioned going to Jamaica or to everywhere and just talking about
Durham. No, yeah, so like that one really good apple carrot. So Durham, Goharian, Ruiz, Mariana and Green. So like
early entirety here into.
And there just like Kira Day, no, me Kira should be Kira.
No, like smudge through like this mask like I don't know like split a mix of one channel or like yeah, so I guess we should like
Thomas image the more for really
yeah, I like question.
Yeah,
yeah.
Actually, okay, yeah, no, I'm thinking to like it's not that all a match.
Yeah,
I mean, like shock is an osh, like in like, but like a match. Oh yeah, because
yeah, okay, like it's mask on this shit.
My there's just an Africa, so like, oh yeah, it's not there's just an era, like, oh yeah, right.
Yeah, like so like album just
yeah.
Like on that the really like during fear dark here correlation like just the factor and that should be not chill.
Me, I can do my harmonic. Yeah. There's two good ranges of study or harmonic near a designer. I was like, yeah, if I can do my harmonic, I can do my delta harmonic.
Go on, be high school.
Well, like tall, like I don't know, it's near my own imagination.
Meine Lieblingspersonen sind Angela Merkel und Thomas Muller. So there's my girl Nadine Sparno, Angela Merkel is Thomas Muller.
Show my red for.
Yeah,
wow, she hung on to it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what into
especially during knuckles, like that's really very shit like crazy. Like Goni ta uncle oven I was in the other side actually different. Was such a which to be fair, me Kevin to actually like now swear to God like me paying over different I'm like me are identical, like Tomage on Casil.
Yeah.
Like literally because like to Alice, God darn. He's like, I don't know, it's coming up just me like in a different way. She just like a little electrical, like I was like going.
Like no, honestly, you want to go to GR.
Oh, shit, Kevin, change.
Carnegie.
Behind in a jog all then, like, and will wear liver egg from the mail here for me.
Wait, what does she? Maybe when I do, she had a screen on Kurdish. Kurdish is very Kurdish.
Doesn't like I saw any it's like this.
Well, Nina's talking she wondering now. Hey,
but today like checking it, can't you go no any.
You can't go wrong. Hey, I'm going
like Fishy jog wall that she made, I wasn't sure she jog wall with Rachel. So I don't know.
So Kaz like Carla like in Czech and Shalvin learned to do the relationship that's a good.
And I can end an hour after her usually for.
Spill near her, so.
Seriously?
Just the shade. It's still like it's still less made, so.
Oh shit. Okay.
Drama.
Ooh. It's very intimate drug actually, and that's what good program. We just need to find my shop. And I can I try to do program, what's up?
It's a jagger one should like a lot jagger, not like I need to like chocolate cookie, I was actually like a fly Aussie, I was to like Aussie, I was the jagger. She's like she. It's Google. Well, yeah, Google. A German Google funny this year, and she Google on chassis.
Yeah.
Okay, we're Germany like Germany. I don't know. Can German Can Darna tribute Ederblin Cougar Shishi. A Germany I don't know. Can Darna tribute Ederblin Capper Cougar or to Ederblin Nil she like in the neighborhood. So like.
Oh, this is touching like interview. Yeah, touching.
How's he aiming today?
Actually, like something to for the palette, like the tongue palette, I should just like the pressure through, I should just look into it. I can't do that.
Okay, which girls stainless sheet color or look today from the level? How much muted in their shit?
Shit, garbage shit.
Tá éar gur nar athgóid chun bear mar
You'll make a cash flow for a couple of them, right?
That's a good plan, go on.
You'll make a cash flow.
Just also.
Just also.
So, great.
Maybe it's not a character. But because they kind of talk about, you know, just.
In the Nikkei to lot on German, right on the last time.
No, like being teeny the last time, say German, winter, national last time, she the us on Lithuania, Viner, so Lithuania, August like Jews eat in the southern part of Australia. Get it?
You duck, no, you dig.
You dig. Oh, yes, so it's an you duck, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, it's Miascon, the sharing and stuff.
So to Lithuanian,
like which?
Yeah.
Well, you know, want to move to like elder profession, like near figure or stuff.
Yeah. Like nature, front impression.
So pretty much get it in just much. We get your Dutch way your master data to
Oh yes, it's master.
Senior,
excellent. Yeah. You know, all like kind of so.
There can go like a piece of flex happening. Like
just in general, I can't reach out or I can just come
not until like Sweden or shit like the shit like Finn I guess you look on like better and or no.
Sorry, it's work film as well. So Scandinavian beginner also quite film. Just look like.
Jamin on National Geographic wrote mir Dogan sheet swab as the veil of his like his visual at the
ancestry coding.
Yeah.
It's us normally like anormal de Berg Artaden Chayas de Berg actually like wait to like strong ball like come on shit. So you really fail wrong or fail wrong
the Franco or the
like Talon like Nashi exit in plan Octashi Kalay like Posty had stock like Nashi Guelton Octa like Holland, Luxembourg, really France and it's like Ta on Rouge, Ta Austria, Ta America, like
Do they need like a mostly currency of his jersey of his like Brittany of his like to She's like Ellen Franca. I like she'll leave Lush Barla. Very hard.
So like Shanghai strong Celtic like few Frankie share vehicle person. Focolella vehicle so person.
Yeah.
Sure, like we Thomas America like a red on matrix, John Junction, person okay, cool. Me research a good club, pretty person well,
Yeah.
and like ta nascna election Olinish come on there is Olin these Mohawk Americans being trying life. Netherlands, Asia too. I was being going right free like the really a time in my to election Welga. So like be Teddy Mohawk car there on convention I was fishing Olinish the was she just like kind of breeding she like yolk so King she little rabbit convention I was kind to shape like in I was such a literate dear Mark Quinny. Yeah, Conine Quinny.
Oh yeah.
I was feel like Dia like Spanish Diaz, Frankish Dia. I don't share very much.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What? Dia, yeah. Like Dia looks like Dia. I also touch a Dia more. Should I like all of the way?
Like almost good nourished like some things but guaranteed like Gesundheit, Gelenchen.
Gelat,
yeah. Gesundheit. Was Gelenchen good health?
I'm failing Bob the situation on the kind mission do sheet on top of
Call like instructions to Jerry Custom or interview or
Air.
Helen, I wish someone stable. Oh, there's clean
Air.
which include some stable should labor. August to finish. Yeah.
Come on, Castle in a direct.
Yes. Should catch into in the laundry ship below, I mean.
Yeah. This is
Came for
this later masquerade. So especially if you're not shot the book something big.
Color she.
Aqualia. Aqualia.
Okay.
Aqualia shade hammock. And then yeah. Just Aqualia. Like R1 where he like near him like a retard run he was like playing Godwin on him was doing like he could ever he wrote him made the high blade on she's like okay. She just looks like okay.
Hopefully.
Oh, you should be.
Yes, even on the local communities, can
Sometimes she was shocking,
yeah.
Talking on. To get volunteer.
No.
Like her cash.
No, Richmond made relish like my corner.
Not okay.
Open the monkeys. Actually,
Scary snakes.
nice beautiful.
No, so bounty is
San Berkshire Martin game.
Would you rather bounty on stickers?
Neil Bounty's robe on her life. Feel like he reached the hair and encore and bounty. Michelle like so Michelle about garlic here and tension. Oh,
She called my mother of Captain Kill, yeah, it's my family fishing on the
Oh, you know, Charlie, really good.
I actually eat
Of like the royalties, like Captain.
Oh yeah, my dishes that I made.
Yeah. Oh yeah, can I say Mountain? No.
Yeah,
Copyright.
Yeah.
No, really versus for YouTubers, really.
I mean, when you post a comment like an hourly or anything, so.
Yes, so major issues slash no.
But tall issues like covers.
Yeah. That's like JSEC and no category is moment JSEC and the unit in John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, let's let the quiz around the phosphor pod. Let's need to go on tune a flash on Herbie. Shouldn't tell like just kneeling tune on.
Because it crazy about to be like any good work on YouTube is really
Yeah.
like fact that's why
So actually, that like food.
going through the whole case, I know the whole rented like 2 million and then I guess like we should draw us a jury.
Yeah. Oh, we shouldn't be doing
We shouldn't
that.
like
So good.
yeah.
And kind of like fucking not paid
Yeah, it's shit like
me learning shape way like
I want to shade to the I don't know as subscribers more like,
yeah touch oh yeah sure I'm channelless now
yeah
I
like
touch
just
it.
a million.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need shake land shape, you shape for a bit, like just tall and a hammock or all the sudden.
Yeah. Like current issues speech, I was fine shit. Trying a million views, I was like million like likes, I was fine shit.
No.
Harder like
PewDiePie.
yeah.
Show a million views.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Top thing,
Show
like
a million
you
views.
Sarah Jane a big thing, like
Big shake polish in me. That's a shame that wasn't pretty long her like under the Ismo or YouTube on the series now it's fine actually can be like million views. So just about chuck a million views good and all now. Definitely not. Let's say 2 millionaire, 3 million.
Oh yeah.
3 millionaire amazing. Alice now. Me mom knows things. Gonna find what you tagged and either Mish or Mish maybe I don't know what chance gonna buy now, right away map Mish Campbell. So God's gonna tag me and map me and smart things like too much.
Like today the subscribers.
I actually cute that million. Probably day.
First shit vegan millions was like legit.
Yeah.
Christopher checkers there. Right, no way went
okay. I'll make sure it's new the dinner. I'll make sure I'll link. Just got in a big brand new camera like poetry. Follow kids and
Kobe.
Wow, good.
Yeah.
Which job or those?
Initial show since like near
Rivera.
Yeah,
Crack ball, chill.
Yeah.
I guess we make one whatever.
Slash shit shot finish.
So coming in the dish.
No, that's a very like curry ass, like not a very. But they has just a gas manager in the
Direction A and they do the top as well. Like such a great I don't know.
Okay then.
Six coach and then I come on the second like
Imagine.
Fish a hub ran for a bit like Sinead, the Gary, like a hub. this like she grabbed her shoulder. She's like, touch creepy, like go over okay, keep small when she close the thing in there.
Just
Once very like I guess.
Do that.
Gesundheit.
Oh yeah.
No, Nelson.
In perfect position, dog Jane.
Wait, oh no,
That's
she's
just
sleeping. I mean, it's just shot there.
Yeah.
Great too.
Yeah.
Marv.
Actually, Neil, mate, to be honest.
Yeah.
Dying a lore of like a two, so I think there.
Yeah, thought to harm Buinsha, like thought to just like
Oh no, Denegay
Yeah. To make one birch cardi random horses like Neil in
on magic trick and shit.
yeah. Neil in construction at
Oh, clean irie, huh? Okay. Grab. Oh, Tom like bullock whole rowers the shin. We like just
Neil in. Right, so Fishman and Cameron McCarthy.
oh okay. Clean it, Shuma Horty.
McCarthy. Okay, right. I just do stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Stuff on. Okay.
Yeah. I'm Bertie.
Okay.
Three.
Yeah, how make Jane? Shaf? Wow. Come see in today.
Driet.
Even on Driet.
Yeah, it's a Driet, like like to check the close and watching to shade and just fire.
It's kind of looks okay, or Bill, my last year, she's an artistic down in class machine. And they're to supposed to near to like your biscuit called neurology, so there's the one like oh thing like literature and it was just like okay.
The shin like
Where's your beer?
I like funny show. Like just to break and partner to scale that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did he grow a super shit?
Oh yeah, Drea.
Diversity.
Oh my god, Drea.
Oh my god, wow.
On Wilmay Rower, so like Jerter current on camera like Jack Pound slots, so like just Tom was full of all war and show like
That's into sarcastic slams table.
Slams table, yeah, she clean now.
Fuck it.
Yeah, sarcastic, she clean now, yeah. Sure,
I shouldn't.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't calling him
yeah. I'm calling Shervosok. Clean trick or no. She's sarcastic, Captain.
Ah,
Oh, Kerishin. Phoebe. Cause Brilesham beep. Kinfar beep. Oh, it's 5 shares.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Mourinho 2 hours.
Oh.
Yeah,
to Mila. Satoshi's on which now $5 in those.
Indeed.
I mean, they are writing more sounds to sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, so pink Fisher.
Switch.
Okay. Oh, kind of say mean to switch.
Okay, so kind to so
basically fell along Otis Gunshala. So Gary say okay, Rocky Michael social, Bonreen. No. Social Bonreen Kai Misha do Canwan Sus New Canwan's shears suit Kana. Okay, so I'll show kind of annoying meal aim with all the Moroccan, so how much pure Canwan Sus. Touch trick cards, okay? I was there my last like there my last as going on the trick cards. Like to dough, counter she's dough should pick up dough. How the next person pick up dough. Counter she's nice. Shuffle.
Okay.
Okay, so
Tash Costa.
Connor Dollery finish. Rocket Dimensional. So Kai to either Jack Curtius, the Ray Curtius as Kai Shiva Curry. Yeah, new matter Ace got is Vela Acre Ace she's a Goni as change in suit, so like Ace.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Just pretty much that. So Karotski I heard
Clubs, Shamrock.
Yeah.
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 Okay. I was just facial like.
I was Mata like okay, like imagine our halation I just feel like God Jack's a gut, like or God Queen's a gut done like Joe Davis fail at each in a Curtius. Janela's fail at like stacking it. Mata sheets a suit now.
So like it's facial ain't ever her citizenish.
Yeah, it's fair ain't ever top clubs of her.
Okay. I was like ever show me sharing ever
Okay. Spider Lumsa a shot in. Was nicht dass er von sein.
Okay, I'm have to shot in.
No.
No, you played your
okay, should have been.
Yeah.
I'm have to shot in.
Yeah. Let's try her concrete. Woo! Okay, Spider Lumsa. Yeah.
What's this? Oh, it's like a
I have hold on. Give that boy. Not kind of should give it can miss. So we should skip all measures, this should come. Oh, is Mata recreated to shape fluxes a curig. So shin on and good can. Michelle. Can filler. Elaine Doe, I like it.
Yeah. So women and hold on, yeah.
Kaitu Gawkin Hago.
Gawkin?
Yeah, Doe pick up Doe. Machine with a Philip Saint Oriella? No.
Can we can I fix it?
Yeah. Go on, Elaine. No. No. Just get on.
Arena Cortiano.
So memory. Okay. Hey, so she.
What's in the dog? Not treated.
Kirig.
Okay.
I'm sure I heard good quote. Willita.
Qualita?
I think it's actually Willita good clubs. They're my key actually.
Not Qualita.
Is it Dima?
I think that's interesting.
No. Andrew A. on Spades.
Spades. Okay. Hold on.
Sports.
Okay. Spade. No. Okay. 8 was white, so skip and Shay Tulsa, then Shay.
Okay. So I was speaking on Spakiano, so like Nice Mona Portuan, so see one.
Like Mata like 3 ox a got in it, she's very like all curd cheese, when you feel like a shock Shay. Like it's very like shock to Katie shock to Mogo Dugo Reach.
Shock, yeah, trouble. The show hostage is crazy, just yeah.
So Dogarish.
Magorish.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Dogarish.
Can't follow it, so took a bit of one.
Just feel like just came around hello. You feel like now. Cause you go like in shocked oaks. Cause you got either oaked, no Shay.
Oh.
Oak Shay and shocked, yeah, the ace.
Okay.
And
he makes Camelera. Okay.
I'm just like online to know our pod shows. They were like, okay, Mulgari, and yeah, should have made a photo. There we go. Yeah, tell me that. I was near time Cortadena, I was going to go Cortadena.
Oh, hey, perfect, you're not. Yeah. Actually, Calgary is just shot. Other like here.
Having fun. Piece of crack. Okay, Honeycomb. Okay. And now as my favorite creature is Ahu called Creek.
Haha.
Rich McCree.
Raymond Creek. Oh, this is, I'm pretty sure I'm ain ever her sus. So her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't do Gordy.
Oh. Whoops.
Grand.
Ducked in a Camelera.
Yeah, my camera.
Oh, these are Camelera.
Oh, definitely.
Oh,
yeah. All right.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
On to my rotation control. Go. Yeah. Oh, I heard in show and trail. So, I'll book to my con. Yeah.
So say reach.
Yeah.
Yeah. So leis an rí cai sé bheith like ace nó queen or they
Cai sé bheith queen, cai sé bheith bonraí rí nó ace.
okay.
Where's my notebook? Stop.
Agus call Harley nó nach bhfuil éon cuairtaí fágta.
David shit. I was like, how much of lost Kinder, like David J.Y. Yeah, sorry. Should have read it, can't probably more interesting. Call me gay Diana. It's a gay like stuff.
Huh?
It's a gay like stuff.
Yeah, shit, that was
Okay.
What's good bullshit? Okay.
No. Okay.
In the county. They want like engine able to like
Same.
like cool.
See, like how like getting or can't believe image creating there.
Yeah, like really cool, like the 8 arm. Like yeah, like we share out the color. We call it like
the emission color are for like a lot or.
Yeah. Some lather in this mode emission.
Yeah, you were so staying up the emission.
Yes.
Leis níos fearr nó nach bhfuil colour bí agus. Bíonn tú like níos fearr nó atá like just beagán colour agus sin colour sílam.
Yeah. Agus been muscles you can check. So here. No, my dog would jingle there. Okay, my dog would jingle there.
Small McCain lecture, we don't go like on everywhere.
Let's go.
Small McCain lecture from Glasgow, we don't go like on annual album.
It's been
slides.
Carolyn.
Been
Carolyn was.
Ton, Closish can share Albania.
Yeah, and we're from there. I'll show you. I get to remove before.
Yeah. I'm not the anime before.
Right.
No, near click my film.
Yeah, near click my.
Kind of like to cry.
Kind of
like actually. Just be paused.
Laura, yeah, it's okay.
No, that is okay. Not gonna learn now. Listen, color like.
I'm there, beach.
Well, I actually thought hashtag of these shit. So it's fresh as shit, yeah.
Oh, she didn't go.
It's like no, like Conus happy on orientation, like fairly cap shit like
a gorgeous like caution or
like shocked and orientation August.
Oh, too gay.
Kind stuff.
Oh, being a kind of bra. Yeah,
you're actually rolling the drawn up very good.
Well, Mahim.
Tashi Convent.
Tashi Ladrana, like the Akai budget, like yeah, you'd very much culture, like
yeah, very Chinese fair in that
way. Like ein kind should be like ní scar and ní massa or
ní honestly ní chuivan ní bhór muid na tóir campus tuisgur sé ráfach.
Yeah. Or should never do you for the hinge go?
Which good could I got better grand
yeah. Like in my grocery, like
come on, yeah. Uptown campus to top. Yeah, be an I'm sure not going yet.
Yeah.
Of like kids in Lowerland, rushing them out.
Oh, it's in Lauren. Or
Nuira, like stands up, yeah.
Oh yeah, V Shasta and Alcaris Dimmick film where land pre Florida. Like
I guess like pretty much retreats like Kahacho and Rodriguez like Kane Dory, like Rodriguez Jiggers. Like new something grown I almost getting the shelf in it, I want the buggy, like serious like a sheath.
Yeah.
Dude, you're so complaining for the side of
But imagine all the question butter.
Neil tell the first question more to the sense.
Okay, so I'm like,
Yeah, so
remember,
the
like
ocean.
Indiana Jones, like.
Tommy variation of feeling
Yeah,
is
they
like
just
Page alone like exam season and Page alone Michelle were like just
yeah.
You can't go anyway, stutter, so Ireland, of course,
Yeah.
we Ireland like just no, really made no camera Kelowna, it's like off that's bit now just stutter, just some depths.
Yeah, Kaime is the jury like chimple at Glan August, you know.
Yeah. Glan August long time.
Effective.
Like few like Ladinia Oman Kim and Sashi Dover Kim just buy them that genre. Yeah.
Thinking of like Fulmore to like visual it's just
even Keisha just yeah, like it's facial and lave come out August phone on labor. So major like
this is me like flashcards or very session area. They should like come away.
Diane Tomo Naughty Tobin Shane Mission like just kind of like fly over. Tobin Shane Mission like literally so long Kanoti that could sound like to myself like about like kind of scream or like that's kind of got rid of that like again whatever.
Kyoku.
What?
Kyoku.
Yeah. Okay, perfectionist. Okay. Yeah, like the Ray starter and the chip to call you should KO when my starter like I was going to waffle I told you like literally like or click I'm like God again I'm like come on because how them call photo like ooh hi it's like you know it's like kind of different got there second I was going to color coded I'm like me actually not me but to just like just obsessive like me fans like me fan myself.
The main shit Gary like on Stodger Omla na Yena like with being earth the Yena on or touch like the ancient on like Ben row wall immersion off like just being tall on full mate fish to like so
I've been playing with spirit
yeah, I mean like Niveen ain screen had like antifolio so Nirao screen album the high antifolio of like the Kinella fish okay like Nice fair non or test Kincha the test is also like
our test like
oh my god we literally core album I was the boxing around like a mesh like oh the art actually piece of paste like most people and I'm like literally blame on him because like queen like tears like people me or him if you blame it's just like say my like do you know go like I had the whole of the Dane in America like Dermot Dane in America Dermot on feel like pain or Brett on a skame she the Gary and small in the Oscar like the like April Hollywood Captain she kind of just Dane into Dermot or being it's like oh yeah Dane I should touch a race like whatever like show whatever piece of it I'm like me quibbing lots of like
yeah she fair like
she like mental block of the can
like Captain Knuckle na studio ro yacker a vet like sokria go ferfel high studio shin like on a jacker like Neil she's so there corner vet like Ray like done or test like Neil the moonshine on like you know the end of ditch in the rear on the bed
just in the
pool what happened while like no main
yeah
Danny may PLC with fire shop here to be Bí me se céim áitna eile si chun an
no it's not okay you know
céim áitna ag sibse mar sé Dúirt Matthew lom sa gur sé BCD dute.
Yeah, BCD mark kid, right?
Agus bhí Matthew a gcóí máú.
And the UCD mark red kid, like from yeah, like Tama Fada and Shin just Dari me.
On me, Dari to Denton.
Yeah.
Oh, can we
like German and Tush the Shashi Bling Gaji German Marta, maybe more here UCD and Shin Halig Megajin like an involved with ní maidm and like na cehar bóra agus like bhhaithim a bheith as the mug agus who made the last go agus ní mé rá tóca leis so
No, ní hasan UCD le aine
like as na Carol Craig as na Carol Craig má blian nearú aine go GCD to true or DCU to Birch to culture and channel to cehar an seo agus tu go dóir ará electric cannons and IT.
Bhí me se all the place, so bhí me se géirí like Taiwan, bhí me géirí either NCAD New Delhi like art college. Sin taobh eile bhí me also géirí an drama of déanamh like Ashton Americans. An taobh eile bhí me géirí Gaeilge art déanamh. An taobh eile gur bháil bhí me géirí fashion and Cromwell like PLC course where I actually really does a post come to which is really does course but like post. Agus inis tá show my just for my counselor she just like because near have guidance counselor in our in that near have any like counselor guide to near aim or when if you're in a rare finding out of August our starter tied a finding out of so formal like private session doing like what just can on like counselor or school August just kind of like shit done a max degree so I was like okay.
Yeah, hey, agus ceapan raibh UCD an dara agus NUIG tour.
Yeah, NUIG.
Like orange a ceapan like all player good I make it and NCD sin céile mé like duine drifor má winter ceall bhí is like as bhí si go ráthil go bra le a céim ó NCD. I'm not on green taxes, but like Vichy, Derby, she go River Island in London. Vichy came like the pre-dini, ag Romeo Kane, Kate Cody na 80 or Rocky Stock in River Island, Gokach, you know, like Vichy Anna, but they're Chino Visha and Sadie version cutthroats of fashion again. Vichy over piece or a collection whatever like Tiger like Fame like portfolios whatever. So she over a good and like a mannequin like Ani Sonosk like on Dennis Lee or Sonosk shin like Vichy sauce it's just dog she mannequin so Shamarana August we got to just come by stock and it's creeping there or whatever. And then Honic she stock on law Alice Dini obviously and River like Dini Honic stock on there is quite a good game. Good capture crush on us. But then I can see it's completely she looking like completely August dirt she lash on mentor if you mentor like Kane Falker up to a Shamara like dirt which lots dirt bridge like two lane at my dirt sheet apparently like my fog and team really and show. Do you know like when you both kind of there and she don't nominated to talk Neil which me responsible ma getting chip shit but capture like oh my father found your laptop and capture the actually like scripts of TV.
Sin le lí like the meeting soldier lí just
she really good
so Laura wine don't kids if you
yeah I've been daily like a pure lower bullock to Lowerland like just lost students a while again and she like just fast
latter been in Moscow like a latter bem é mais para chover carro.
Better literally go out the fair car.
Yeah, get a fair car diesel.
And I've got the fair car in middle school as well.
Yeah.
We're in like teenage at home, like options. Just because we should go to school.
Oh,
is it?
Alarm. Oh.
So can you check on this good morning?
Shin like
for me so sad that all our microphone muted.
Neil. Neither. No. Well, Hjótt in chapter in the May.
Can save a change to chronicle just like 1 month ago.
It's literally more than that person.
What's this like?
Yeah. Nothing she cool when she changed that show.
Yeah.
It's Steve Hamilton, which is Sam the Guelga. Yeah, that's she go.
That's actually the word too much hungry.
So like lag father on that film.
So like 30 seconds.
The blast gosh, like I can.
Inception. Inception. I guess packing would make it. Yeah,
oh, Tom, a double chin if
No, Danger Show made me come forward.
Yeah.
The current and Danger Show, they may just like roll into head.
Yeah. Because actually me hire wheel well lots.
Oh. Like I should catch a stroke like the go tap it and stuff like
yeah.
Yeah.
So actually.
Very good. Tires of bones.
Right.
Oh, no, I found
I mentioned.
I guess.
That's what I posted.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
Unlawful chilling. Agus ní éis der man. Sé níl clear there.
Crash. I want to be proper like we just have favorite is I top those cap. Pretty much like just like animal bird plus just be like proper like go out. It's kind of much crash like angry like it being. I'm gonna I thought I was like we should be doing like we shouldn't talk about it on crash. We should cover it. We should proper like old fish. So dumb like oh cat should be shit of commands and just I was like
no.
New. Oh, sure. That's fun, right? Oh, even show like so jealous.
Fun fact. Let me show you a fun. Na hain dove a glen got to make crows or show. Be crows eat. Rooks. Rooks tashi McCain more of his ta beak bomb care le tip dove. Ta crow, real crow technically dove.
I'll take a flush in.
Wait, no, it's a quick
granular, right?
Temperature.
Not all of them, right? Can show. How many is the all of them? Yeah. Ah, Nina kind of comes these. It kind of actually, right?
He grew to Colleen Atlan work is on.
But yeah, Neil Crow's tech Crows in it. It's come along for a Mary Mohan at her forester and I had like bird watching and so used to get all like got a crawl, got a like crawl those berries confused on in it, really cool. Anyways, it's good. So can't wait to
well, that's so much close skill.
Yeah, dying so.
Okay.
I'm like one nomad, and they're dying, another nomad.
Just talking about watermelon over the Greatest Showman soundtrack is being released featuring loads of features.
Right, why my slapdish?
No,
shouldn't mention navigation. Oh, it's a great show.
Oh, to see. I'm ignorant show.
Really? Right, doing my sugar Sarah, Shane, be shy still and my
Oh yeah, and anthropology group.
No, Shane is for society, be shy still, John Hume, yeah, just like Sarah Nashka, like a huge song or whatever. Let's be, yeah, it will be on my gawking eller gawking air, we shouldn't care or read back, which is Roshi there, so the image will just there.
Okay, do you feel it? Do you want?
Yes, I don't say.
Okay.
In a row, but you know. Just be mission. Like be rifle on his cap, be missions Roshi. Be missions Roshi, they cheat years ago an hour and I've got John.
Read episodes.
And dirty lots.
No, just tell it. Just
the Christian grammar as well.
Like for some diet, August should. Yeah, but they should.
I feel like Capital should get exactly from A Wayne should and I Goni. You should Wayne is Leonine and then I like to someday try to kick you like well she's like swinging around like I was like so
oh my god.
I was also sprawling, you know, young partner Tom Aaron is Tom.
Well, we're doing a cruise.
Yeah, she hooked an egg and on the way doing the high crow.
Oh, Craig on.
Yeah.
Brown, makeup,
Captain Gutchin with Canis, the Rogue.
Oh, can't be touching the Rogue Canis. No. Come on, show Rook.
Rook. Frog.
Show Neil show crab. Show Rook.
Oh.
More.
Yeah.
Kyokt Dave. Show Rook. You've got Asian apple. Show crab.
To be like switch umlawn dove egan breakon shocker son can bond being egan rock.
Shonakina being Arwen in air, so she's hooded crows, so she makes shook actual crow.
What? Okay, Nyakame crow read yeah, to make Bullet Leah.
Yeah, she can't know. Neil Crow's actually dove technically. She's only like he's on the other dove. Well, she's on 100K in a women in air and everything. And then she'll jackdaw.
Even jackdaw.
John Keenshaw.
Okay.
Season cheek.
Okay.
Jacker.
Hey, did you say?
Well, it's similar like a shock to watching.
Yeah.
Shake up. Yeah. Yeah.
Cameras those must have did it.
Climate Napacha now narrows the next square name our narrow time even done there is narrow time already turn down early 100.
It's enough Niav religion official.
Stop. Don't do it. It's coming up here and Napacha
oh yes,
Neil in okay. Tell the root to just her.
Todini bugger.
So she kind of mean
I should have Gary seen in my house a JH1. Just for radio finish.
Even though imagine like it's full on a bad like douchey hat smudging because even though like just Dini smudging either all like
cool
yeah well
it's too much like
Dulgachi and over all the Scott contrition.
Dini and Kenny.
Or if I see her tattoo like leaves and she just my shoulder not gonna shit egg structure. Not going to really like for some reason comfortable just love one of her shirts.
I just like them full goal she's the arm which is the love I'm walking what? No, when I get into shelf and they're rather Rahi and full like she takes me good to up with the love
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All that.
Just like my going here, tell me like coach and Tolo do like a lab or like a go to.
Just because suddenly yoga and everything.
She doesn't really good.
Correction.
That's just saying sure.
And chain to a wallet and church and chain to a wallet and church.
Like being like follow to Anchin or my granny in Latvia of like being a history. Huh? Talent.
Talent, oh
yeah. Well, that's it, actually.
To me, that's saying what such an age in my time, but like.
Oh, scared?
Donabate.
Oh, Donabate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not good there.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
Posh.
Say I'm good. Say so.
Yeah.
Say more kind of like nothing, to be honest. The only day, because Darren Dini will actually on my hide, go shoot kick, and then Darren Dini was any Ella, but so much now go Shay Posh, and then other Dini, so she's like, just go and sit. Do you know?
Yeah, being course of golf, because being nothing. Like, well, course of golf in Donabate.
Yeah, tough field.
I can't make her Campbell Hoshe in Donabate.
Near my rebound of it.
What's it about?
Ton Ostal.
Right. Well, like Tom Hishmori Muyo, like yeah, so being shit. Luckily, like just being shit, you say it's good.
I seem to follow the pasture.
Yeah,
like just when that 3-year shack and I like shack catch up, pretty memorable.
You're a neat few, like 3 or more.
I'm more like
just a share or just
share or
a share. Lahir or shot or train go balclay.
Yeah.
Agus ní so fine go balclay a lane dog now bus could you lane a tree and Jenny Cougar or bus. Like
neat few,
Neat few.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. Each store. Shacked caricature.
Actually, Tashka, Neil show creepy scare, show kind of kill scare, right? Modern magpie. So, Bishay, but like Tasha kind of dangerous type shit, but like Tasha cool. So, Bishay, like I'm shocked and Kane at the anniversary of my granddad. I guess the national dirt maker change bird watching. And Tane, like, Bishay Goni and Gladfrey, like, that's what Russia and Canada's fair lash, but like Goni Bishay and Ken Bishay lash with the mouse, not Camish and not magpie. Like Bishay Goni Rob playing magpie Russian custom and always like John Road like come sleep magpies and Goni and Ashnation and Bishay like what's a Bishay day mission and good luck. Or on Shopton Canaan's on Undersay like now Neil showed really actual kill Bishay more like just coincidence, but she had a kill coincidence. It's been mission the colour to my lab on show it was being like video deer and show. Dushik made serious modern one I just and Dushik made serious things which I literally just magpie.
Yeah.
I think she just stand there and like no mate, full no mate. It's just we should just stand and back like full like no mate, just like direct eye contact, we should do this show. And then just until stay away. I wish I like a weirdest experience. And we were just like I thought the machine had weird.
Yeah, beachy weird.
Yeah.
Shake for like longer.
Yeah. Come on, yeah. Tush on play. How's Shane on Cam's Disney movie play? But Jenington Cam's Shucks Guardian and Crash.
Right.
No, Playhouse is done Crash.
Oh, yeah, it's because of the prison.
Kane polished their all out like image, like screen, Shucks, and other shit. I was like, how depressing.
Alright.
Doing a sheet John or to dinner to our boss, touching you, just say shiny enough, just like can fuck it up.
Thanks.
Just gonna take it.
You're alright. Oh,
okay.
pretty much good.
Hello?
It's my retreat from the 8th.
Okay. Sorry, Tasha, a taste of English actually no, I shouldn't show you to come in and drive it. Oh, I'm not gonna August on you.
Well, like, kind of, no, like, Neil know the jail of Rogan or imagine, Tom Michael G. Cirque Slide. No. So,
Never sure. Yeah, but it was a
oh, yeah. Saligate on me, like, a cool TV show. I was like, Dick me, like, shot the Euro or some decades.
Or maybe Mumford and Sons.
Definitely meant to do that flash with that orange. Definitely got the Beach Mary like living to 800 that orange.
Oh, like make Luke because he didn't that. I feel like who was it? I'm taking different thing that Neil said.
Oh, okay. Alright, take a different thing up for. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. To me.
The two cages, right, yeah.
Yeah.
What is the word?
Potworthy, she's very like they were also.
No, we can't learn.
Mumford and Sons, so Hershey, Neil or Mumford, Hershey's here, who make it? Oh. Both of them.
It's like yellow ones, they're to everyone.
Maybe we're really into Mumford and Sons. It's some little Lion Man, it was the cake.
Oh, that's a good Iowa White.
Yeah, the gawk around after like if that's how we should go more like up the gawk around Crystal like hey like
around something.
Yeah. Amy Winehouse name.
Oh, it's even on Amy Winehouse.
The Goosey co like unique agent.
Yeah.
Agent.
Although Orange account Ocean Duffy because they're like
oh yeah, Keen Shane
no, like
me, yeah.
Orange what's her name?
Norveen with Foster like Berkshire her mock around she probably have me around dedicated to catch. I guess Adele fresh and have me around she does them.
Adele? You sound like Adele. Adele came from Gay Duffy, right? Yeah. But actually go like
yeah.
Could I say
yeah, man, freaking it's even loving orange and
yeah,
or the show like
yeah,
Napoli into like
yeah, Tora,
me, my lone Beyonce.
I heard it. Yeah.
Me, my lone
Beyonce.
Beyonce. Me, my lone Adele. No, Adele actually.
Similar term of me collaboration. Ta Beyonce overrated.
Yeah, Beyonce
overrated.
Toshi like this.
Tosh like daring to rule a one on Beyonce.
It's even long Cardi B. No, me my love Cardi B. Cardi B like. Trying to kill my agus print Cardi B or agus Neil.
Dripping in finesse. Shoot false man.
To finesse my part like Apple and part Cardi B.
Nemo parts Cardi B.
It's even on Parsons like Cardi B. Neil quick show them up.
No, Nemo parts like Cardi B.
Me torn she.
She crack.
I saw I'm all in Barbie Dreams. Nicki Minaj's skin.
Yeah.
It's full on Nicki Minaj.
We'll do and I a first she I am Seki.
First she
I am Seki Cardi B like Cardi B Bacardi or he.
Oh.
August Nero Jennifer Seki Jennifer August Seki out to be shared Dutch Jennifer August Seki Cardi B and actually Bacardi.
Oh.
August.
That should be an animal actually like something like Bacardi.
Yeah.
Because then Nicki Minaj taught Anna Onika
Mirage.
Yeah. She's like
Onika Tanya Mirage, Northern Section.
Sure, Tora me Khalil
No spoon Coldplay. No. Like modulation and Kjol. Like Neil and Kjol from Mock. Like Neil na harmonies come on the way, but like being clashes against in Thomas Ford. Like Neil culture in my.
I take on go into like Chris Martin
Okay, it's Screeve Nora who fast get fresh and like Dutch thing around shit show la hour on quick Beyonce. I Dutch Beyonce. Nah, sounds good. Just thought she could fast.
Beyonce a kill Skyfall first. No,
yeah,
like cannot go. I can't do a kill la Jenny like. Never she Skyfall first. She cannot go like do.
Kinda like
do.
Screeve as soon as go. Fine to mock and fair shot to like Ocean Columns, Screeve John Diamond in the Sky, Trambar Diamond.
Yeah. Oh,
Roger.
Just Tasha.
Go on, see fine.
Two shirts.
Here's your tray.
I'm actually fair play in on So lig me díobh le colla níis mas féidir liv.
Yes.
Gorilla Moggy. Okay, so by I'm pretty sure Crocanish Mark Pine McKenny Hosu. So
yeah.
Sonny over. Mashiv.
Imagine